Hello there, gentlemen. How's everybody doing today, guys? What is going on? We're gonna probably do a few fights, and then we're in the next 45 minutes after a few fights, we are gonna showcase everybody's gear and sigils that they have, and we're gonna talk about what most likely everybody's gonna be doing in terms of enemy teams against our team and other teams, okay? Clickbait, thank you for the 50 gifted, my fucking man, but the clickbaiter, my boy. Hello there, Mr. Just Minty. Thank you for the gifted supper. Anylog, Jad's Ass, Changading, Tire Chaotic, Sulkies, Don Boldy. Appreciate you, gentlemen. Minty, my man, I appreciate that. Clickbait, thank you again for the 50 gifted, my boy. Appreciate you, brother. All right. I got one angler, and then I got some of that. I have to see one more item in my NV because my inventory was completely full.
There's one along. There's one. I'm flashing.
It was completely full. What am I missing? Oh, seeds. That's what it was.
There's one along. There's one. I'm flashing.
Umbra, thank you so much for the big subbers, my boy. Appreciate you, my man. I don't got rock skirt.
I'm flashing.
Umbra, yeah, 20 subbers. Holy shit, brother Umbra. Love you, man. It's good to see you, bro. Appreciate the constant support you toss the brothers of today's live stream. The brother coming in here and going above and beyond with it. 75 badge, huh?
I'm flashing.
Stino, thank you for the subber, my brother, man. Tuwin, thank you for the gifted subber, my brother, man. Jiggle, yeah. Shout out to the gentleman. It's coming in here, guys. It's coming in here. Yeah. Let's go right there. Jiggle, thank you so much, my brother, man. I appreciate that. Oda, do you get Venge Trinket in the finale? Unfortunately not. Which kind of sucks for me. That's kind of a nerf. Not kind of a nerf. It is a big nerf for me because I was planning on KOing a lot of people. Everybody that I fight, I was planning on KOing them. But not anymore, it seems. Hello there, Mr. Daryl. How you doing, my man? What's going on? Meltology, how you doing? Oh, no. What's going on, my brother, man? How you doing? Hello, Observe. How you doing? What's going on, Yovo? What's going on? CC Pime, yow. James, yow. Oh, the armadillo chest? Yeah, I know, but I'm just going to leave it like this because it doesn't matter. It's like near the same odds. Hello, Mr. Jebby. How you doing? Carkle, how you doing, my brother, man? Hello, Mr. Faye. All day. How you doing today, sir? Binky Demise. How you doing? Let me see where Rhys is at. What world are you in, Ricer?
Flashing.
Yo, yeah?
Yeah, what's up?
You fight?
Yeah, what world?
I'm gonna hop from this world because there's like 5 billion people, so I'll give you one in a sec.
Make sure it's NA East.
Yeah, of course.
By the way, like, if I beat you first fight of the day, I've lost all hope in you, specifically.
Why? What?
Like, I'm gonna need you to perform, bro.
Are you just like really bad on the first fight or something?
Yeah, I need to warm up. I'm ass on the first fight.
You realize I'm using a whip, by the way. I'm using a whip. So if you don't beat me, then you're bad, actually, buddy.
Oh, I know I'm bad the first fight, bro. No, we didn't gotta hide that shit.
Fair enough.
Chinganing, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, my boy. I appreciate that. Hello, Mr. Whizzle, Jebby, how you doing, my other man? Hello, Ryan, how you doing today, sir, my brother, man? Oh, that's a legit pick. Trained in a Raxor.
Yeah.
No way he was doing a Raxor getting noxious. You said what?
You feeling good?
Yeah, I am. I'm just a little bit tired. I felt like shit when I woke up in the morning because I slept for so long.
Yeah, legit, that's what happens. I'm like, if you sleep over like 8 hours, you fucked it. Not fucked it, but like you just feel worse than you actually should. If that makes sense. Oh, you got the armadillo. Where's the armadillo?
Yeah, who cares?
Smooth. Jeez, go on, lads. Go expect.
There's one at long. There's one. I'm flashing. There's one at long. There's one. I'm flashing.
You got the Vortic Maze sigil. Is that your sigil?
Yeah, I do.
You sure do, right? Yeah. Wait back.
There's one at long. There's one. I'm flashing.
GG.
Yeah, you're gonna do really well.
Yeah, if I actually have a fucking fang.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you shit on me with the whip. Imagine with Fang.
For real. That's a tactic.
Yeah, but remember who won this fight, rookie?
Bro.
Yeah, I just gotta...
Bro's got all his gear and I'm whip specking him. Like,
Whoa, I don't have my armadillo chest plate, bro. Okay.
Oh, my bad. You didn't have his chest plate.
Hello there, Mr. Justin Sider. How you doing? Hello, Astro. What's going on, my brother man?
Guys, we should go to the All Stars channel apparently.
Is that what they're saying?
Yeah, just over an hour until the finals begin. Start joining your team's voice channel.
Already kicked you.
You're bang out, Oda.
Yeah, give me one more, Rhys.
Hello,
By the way,
James.
does
How you doing, my
anybody
man?
else
What's
have
going on?
this?
Hello,
Like, when I
Benzo,
don't,
Micro.
when
Hello,
I
Big
PK off
Walid. How you
stream,
doing
I
today,
have
sir?
like shorter input delay.
What's going
I
on,
feel like-
Sadiq? Zainer. How you doing, my brother man? What's going on? Bada?
Maybe-
Easy's lagging, maybe.
Because when we fought off stream, it was much like, I don't know, very weird.
I think the pressure is on now, Mika, and you're
Yeah,
running
don't
your
be a
asshole.
PC, I would imagine.
I think it's like the internet speed potentially.
All that. Your whip's back.
Oops, what did
Yo,
I just
Rhys,
do?
what did you just do after I hit you at 32? Did you eat? Hello? I need to teach Rhys something. Yo, Rhys,
Yep, what's up?
what did you just do after, by the way, after I just hit you that 32? Did you eat?
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie, you should have got another hit in and then ate.
Well, after I whipped you, yeah.
Yeah, you get another hit in there, then you eat.
Yeah, no, yeah. There's a guy with a chicken hitting you. He's in the stream.
This one at long. This one. I'm flashing. This one at long. This one. I'm flashing.
I wish like next tourney they could like give us a world where we could like practice all the sigils and the before and after part of it. That'd be so cool. Because this is kind of like not the greatest practice, like me just fucking whip specking you. Oh, hit though. I feel like the 20's big enough for them to do that. You should just see it again and then hardly me and I can't do anything. Using frozen for a sec there. Wrap me up. I'm dead. Okay. I agree. I agree.
Let's do one more rice, and then I'm gonna
Flashing.
pull up pictures of everybody's sigils and gear, and I'm gonna try to predict everybody's weaknesses for the enemy team.
This one at long. This one. I'm flashing.
Well, on stream?
Who are we fighting first, by the way?
B0aty's team?
Oh no way, we're fighting the B0aty Brawlers.
The Brawlers.
What? I'm gonna fight B0aty, and he's gonna be like, "What's going, guys? B0aty here," and then he's gonna put me on this
I'm gonna
round.
find your head off. Can we hop them? Because
Ladies and gentlemen,
games here.
coming in with the slime man.
Rice, are you ready to do one more?
Yeah, go to that world.
There's one at long. There's one. I'm flashing.
Yeah, I think the way I'm playing, Oda, do you see it with a fang?
Of course, yeah. I mean,
Vision.
every whip hit
Yeah.
that you do against me is gonna be a fang hit, which means that
Yeah,
every
and then the
two.
spec is also insane. Another 50% actually on top of it as well.
Yeah, like I'm telling you, bro, you're gonna be
Possibly
a
a draw,
you're
yeah.
gonna be a weapon
if
if
I
you
hit zero
perform.
versus, yeah, if it is zero versus fang spec, then there's something wildly wrong with RuneScape. With the
No,
accuracy that I've got.
And you have light barrier on, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, brother, you're gonna fucking cook.
What the fuck? There's people here. Oh well. Good luck. Get away from me. Eddie myself tonight. Smashing like you in a fucking swimming pool, Oda. What's going on? Stop! Get away, Specs. Oh. Nice, good play, good play.
I'm so used to the sigils that I miss a lot of ticks now.
Well, the mage sigil, yeah, I see what you mean. I think, like, actually, this practice is probably worse for us.
Yeah, because you're
Ironically.
getting used to dog shit. Like you're getting used to something that's not
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
happen.
getting used to not having fucking momentum and shit. It's fucking... And having to, like, in that, I literally just seeded away from your Harley when I was right next to you. Like, I should not be doing that in the actual fight. I should be doing that, but, like, when I'm next to you, because I should win.
Yep.
In a fucking Harley versus Fangoff.
Jinx me.
Goodbye. GG. No, you can fight Mika. If you want.
Right.
Yeah, we can.
Right,
Let's
so
do
you're
it.
gonna fight him, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, okay, you
Unless
fight
you want to.
Mika. I'm gonna what's it called? I'm gonna watch some things with chat. What, to fight Mutts? The reason why I don't want to fight much is because I just think that like getting used to this is bullshit. Like it's gonna be way different with the sigils. Like you get setup is pretty accurate because a whip is as fast. His fang is gonna be as fast as a whip, so it kind of makes sense for him to practice. But my barrages are not one tick faster right now, so it's gonna be different when I fight somebody. Well, let me shadow box real quick and play a scenario in my head.
There's one along. There's one. I'm flashing.
Hey Order, do you think it would be smart to fight someone in BH World wildly that has a VLS for training?
Nah, it's not as fast. Well, I've never seen anybody NH in the air before. It works, bro. I'm telling you, I'm shadowboxing. I'm playing scenarios in my head and seeing what's the best possible scenario to outplay somebody or kill somebody. I'm getting those reps in, boys. I'm getting those reps in. I'm telling you. I'm getting those reps in. I'm trying to win. I'm trying to fucking win, gentlemen. What is this?
I'm just saying, bro. Second
What the hell was that?
oh
Bro,
my
I was
Yo, and Pip started running with the Zimmy spear all the way to the exit. Look at Pip. Look at Pip. He started panicking. Look what he did. Look at the guy with the dragon med. Look at this.
I'm just saying, bro. Second
What the hell was that?
oh
Bro,
my
I was so
God.
confused. I thought a team was hitting and I was at the entrance. And...
That actually got me so
What is that?
my heart is
That's so funny.
that was so convincing.
Yo, I'm Sizzle. Thank you for the 15 gifted, bro. I'm sorry that I missed that, man. That's so much fucking support. Sorry, brother. I think I was fighting Rhys at the time. My man, bro. I appreciate you, man. That's a lot of fucking support. Sizzled, my boy dropping 15 gifted to the brothers today. Brother Sizzle, you're one of the top gifted subbers. My man, appreciate you. Jello, thank you for the resubber. Ease Tag, thank you for the 5 gifted. Dr. Igo, thank you for the 5 gifted. And Rev Demon, thank you for the subber. Dr. Igo dropping a big 5er. Thank you, bro.
Today, my bald prince. Best of luck to y'all. E.
Yeah, thanks for just raising my heart rate for no reason, dude. We're halfway through the kill, and I just see a fucking B0aty message pop up in my Discord, and it just says, do a fake reaction.
The way Pip was running was so funny there. He immediately started running to the exit. That's so funny. What is this?
Do it to him.
I've already seen this. We've seen this yesterday. What is this one? The team. What is this? No, I'm not gonna lie. That was a hella W. They came mad fast. They were like coming everywhere, and I was like, ah. I'm joking. That was. I mean, I'm a father, right? I'm a husband. I'm a father of 2 children, right? I shouldn't be doing things like that. I'm sorry. Well, this one was so funny too. What is this?
It's safe.
I'm coming, mate. If someone comes, please bolt them, bro.
That's gonna work. That's gonna work for. I reckon he's got a soul, you know, for. No! Oh,
Him!
oh. It's safe.
I'm coming, mate. If someone comes, please bolt them, bro.
That's gonna work. That's gonna work for. I reckon he's got a soul, you know, for. No! Oh, why me? Why me? It's safe.
I'm coming, mate. If someone comes, please bolt them, bro.
That's gonna work. That's gonna work for. I reckon he's got a soul, you know, for. No! Oh, why me? Why me?
That's so funny. What is this?
If you have a fang there.
Yeah, if I have a fang, you'll be fucking ripped into.
Yeah, I don't even like it.
I'm reading comments on people, what are they saying on Twitch? Somebody said West Ham plus sigils plus VLS are stacked. He could do 10 specs per fight. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Let me tell you what West Ham sigils are. You ready? Let me tell you. Let me tell you what West Ham sigils are. West Ham got a VLS, right? And he has Sigil of Rampart, the one that I was chasing for the last like 20 hours before the game time ended. Didn't end up getting it. Your defense is increased by plus 100 stab, slash, crush, and range. That's the most broken sigil in the game, by the way. He also has Sigil of the Specialized Strikes. Activate the sigil to reduce the cost of your next special attack that costs more than 10 energy by 10. And he has a VLS, by the way, and only takes 25%. And then he also has the Sigil of Light Barrier. Special attack regeneration will become 15 seconds per 10%. If a light barrier ring is also equipped, special attack will be blah, 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 blah. And he has Ring of Suffering on. So when I fight West Ham, I'm going to have to do a different kind of style because he's going to have like 10 fucking VLS specs. He's going to have 10 VLS specs in like one fight. I got to make sure I at least protect 8 out of 10 of them. And even if I do, it's still going to hit through protect.
Did you bet on the Odablock war? We back. Did you bet on the Odablock Warriors to win the DMM All-Stars tomorrow? I'm going to be honest with you, bro. I wasn't a RuneScape player, so I don't know enough. If I did bet, it'd obviously be on Odablock because, you know, he's the boy. But it'd be on no knowledge of the game because I have no fucking clue. Furthermore, I don't think Oda would want you to bet on him, right? He's like anti-gambling. The guy is like, he's like a good Muslim. You know, he's a...
Train is just always fucking being haram, huh? He was, and let me guess, after that, he was just 15, 18 hours of haram gambling. You gotta respect it, bro. Train's the boy, bro. Train's the boy.
I'm flashing.
Man. Yo, Helltripper, thank you for 7 months. I appreciate that. Oh my god, I gotta show you guys something funny. Yo, James, everybody in the chat, look at this. Look at this shit. Look how funny this is.
Why did they ban Veng Trinket? GL today Amu order.
Yeah, that sucks. And I see people in the chat asking about it, but chat, they banned Venge Trinket, which means you can't use it in the finale, which means I won't be able to KO anybody in the finale unless I do some crazy ass damage and get lucky, if I'm being honest. It really does suck, I'm not gonna lie. Because like that's my specialty. Like anti-ing people in order to kill them 24/7 in PvP. Like I would have fucking 100% probably KO'd West Ham because he has so many specs. So all I gotta do is time 1 with Void Waker and he dies.
Just killed it up. Yes, sir. Killed it up. Sir, yes. Just killed it up.
Alex! Oh my god! Alex!
Run! No! Yes, I live! What?
Wait, did I already fall? Oh my god, look at me. It's so fucking weird. Why put me on the ground though?
Just killed it up. Yes, sir. Killed it up. Sir, yes. Just killed it up.
Alex! Oh my god! Alex!
Run! No! Yes, I live! What? Come on!
Oh my god, that's all.
Yes!
No! I got monkey!
He's dead! Yes! He's dead!
I wake up every evening and I play fucking RuneScape. I play 17 hours a day. I can't believe that they added that in. That's so funny. I'm not gonna lie. That's so funny that they added that in. What to unmute? What's up? Yo, Racer, what's up?
Oh, it worked. It worked. Let's go.
The pigeon worked.
The pigeon worked. Let's go.
Turn my screenshot on and I'll go through how it's gonna work.
Hey, Wiggled, I'm scared, bro.
You scared? You panic
Yeah, I really want us to win. I think it would be all jokes aside, I think it would be better than sex. And that's just me being honest. Like the feeling would be better than sex for sure.
Yeah. Okay, can everyone see?
Watching.
Okay, at the start, you'll come in here, and then you'll be told to go east or west.
Okay.
Go in. Who is first in line? Wait, is Curtis here?
I'm flashing.
Hello. Hello.
Yo, okay, so
There's one along. There's one. I'm flashing.
this time, when Jagex are ready, me and Ross, or me or Ross will type in game, and we'll ask you both if you're ready.
Okay.
You say yes, obviously, as long as you're ready. And then we'll type pot. Once you pot, you put press up, and then we'll type go. There's no countdown this time, just to try and avoid any like false starts. So it'll be like a few seconds after you're both done potting, press up, we'll type go, and then you just go.
Okay.
If anyone goes early this time, we're just going to restart the entire thing, because we just don't want any problems. So
And then a person that goes early loses their food, yeah?
yeah, maybe if they do it twice. I don't think we're going to have that issue.
Wait.
We're trying to avoid that.
Wait, guys.
Go there, it's
I got to make sure that I understand what's going on. What do you mean by going early?
Okay. So, in case before we type go, someone like clicks by mistake or tries to preemptively start.
Yeah, this only.
Yeah, but for example, when Curtis dies, then Mutts can go instantly in and instantly look to hit, right?
Yeah. So as soon as his HP hits 0, you can go straight in. That goes for all of you as well.
Only matters, I feel like, for the first person then.
Yeah, only for Curtis.
Yeah, that's just for Curtis. But the rest of you is the same as last year. As soon as the HP hits 0, you can go straight in, and you can like pre-pot in the line as well, so you haven't got to like pot inside.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Does that all make sense?
Yeah.
Yep.
But Wiggles, I'm still scared.
Okay, cool. Listen, don't worry. You're gonna.
Bro,
win.
why is my captain scared? What's going on? I thought like. What?
I fear no man. I fear RNG, Mika.
The thing is, Rexy's first in line, so you're not going to fight Rexy this time. So you're pretty safe, Oda, to be honest.
Oh, shit. You're not going to lose a tractor, you know?
do not be scared anymore.
All right, well,
you just got fucking West out with a VLS and specialized strikes. That's all you got to care about.
Yeah, light barrier. I forgot about that. Thanks, Rhys. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm going to go other teams. Good luck.
All right, thank you. All right, guys, is there a plan, or can I just talk to chat about the sigils and the plan, what I think people are going to do?
Go for it.
Honestly, the reason why I don't even want to fight is because my clicks are already warm, and I'm not getting any baragas that are one tick faster, so I'm getting used to bullshit.
Yeah, it's like false practice. What you call
For
it.
you though, I guess you got a whip, so you could like translate it.
You could use the accursed. You could use a scepter. That's Vortic, right?
Yeah, but when I click on you, then it's just gonna keep me at a distance, and I click out my staff and click on people sometimes just to act like I'm about to hit or something.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna see what's popping.
One more fight.
All right, chat. Let's talk about gear here. So I'm gonna be fighting the B0aty or Port Khazard if Rhys doesn't finish up Port. And B0aty has Sigil of the Meticulous Mage, Sigil of the Gunslinger, and Sigil of Adroitness. So his crossbow is gonna be one tick faster. The Sigil of Adroitness, what that does is that your accuracy is increased by 1% for each HP that is missing. And his magic accuracy is already increased by plus 40%. So that's going to be he's going to catch almost every single freeze. 100%. 100% I think I'm going to catch almost every single freeze as well, if I'm being honest. I mean, not 40%, 40 plus 40 accuracy for the Meticulous Mage. I got the same sigil. Sigil of Adroitness is accuracy is increased by 1% for each HP missing. Sigil of the Meticulous Mage is your magic accuracy is increased by plus 40. So he's going to catch almost every freeze depending on what his HP is at and stuff like that. And then he has Gunslinger, which means that he bolts like almost 24/7. Like it's going to be a tick faster every bolt. I could get bullshitted and get procced a lot, right? You know, the Opal Bolt E's. It's kind of unlikely though.
There's one along. I'm flashing.
I gotta know the fight before B0aty as well, just in case if like our team does like poorly and these guys are gonna 2v1 me, I better make sure that I have enough to beat both of them, right? So what Port Khazard is running is Sigil of the Swashbuckler. Actually, is that fourth? Wait, Racer.
So, bro?
Who's fourth in line for the B0aty Brawlers? Port?
Doobies.
Doobies, yeah.
Okay, Doobies. I thought he got picked up second.
Yeah, but you can send in your own order.
Okay. Oh, that's skill order. Yeah. So every captain is fighting against each other basically except for Dino. Dino put West Ham against me. And then Dino's going to be fighting our fourth guy, whoever's fourth, which is either going to be Rhys or somebody else. It's Rhys, idiot. Yeah. Let me see Doobie Dobby's sigils. Okay, he has Toxic Staff. Oh shit, he has an ACB. What? Damn. He has an ACB as well. So he's going Swashbuckler, which makes his Halley 1 tick faster. Meticulous Mage, which gives him a 40% plus increase in damage. And Sigil of Restoration, which heals your HP 10% of the hit that you do. So what I think Doobies, I already know what Doobies is going to do. But, bro, I just realized B0aty's also running Gunslinger with ACB as well. Bro, thank God I didn't pick the Light Barrier Sigil because I'm going to need the defense. Because they could bolt the fuck out of me. Like, get lucky and just hit like 20 bolts to protect every hit. Because they both got ACB. Thank God I put the Temu Rampart, the Temu version of Rampart, because I need the defense. Let's see the solo mission snakes, the favorite to win. 4 out of 5 members of Solo Mission Snake, by the way. Oh my God, look at their sigils. Okay, let me read it out. Rhys, Pious Protection, the one that I wanted, that I told you is most broken for me. Rampart, which is the most broken sigil of the finale, right? And then he has Sigil of Adroitness, that the lower HP you are, the more accurate you get. And then Pure Spam, Pious Protection, Arcane Swiftness, makes you Barog 1 tick faster. And Sigil of Barrows, because he's using an Ahrim staff, it gives him 40% more accuracy. Bitter, Sigil of Rampart, Sigil of Pious Protection, Sigil of Adroitness. V the Victim, Sigil of Rampart, Sigil of the Meticulous Mage, the one I'm using, the tier 1/1, and Sigil of Swashbuckler, so it makes him hit 1 tick faster with melee. And Wiggled. Wait, not Wiggled. Solo Mission. Sigil of Rampart. Oh my God, every member got Rampart. How crazy is that? That is actually so crazy. Every fucking member, not only do they have an increase of food, but every member has Rampart. Except, wait, did Pure Spam have it? Okay, Pure Spam has Pious Protection, the one that I wanted the most. Which I think is still really good, right? And they all have 5 Ring of Sufferings. Honestly, guys, I really, really want to fucking win, right? But I think if somehow we lose, I do not want the Solo Mission Snakes to win at all. I'd rather not them win. Like if it's not us, we need another team to win. But I don't plan on losing. I think that we're going to do like something fucking historical. And I'm going to like clutch up. And Rhys is going to clutch up. Curtis, Mutts, and everybody's just going to play really good. I think honestly that we have a really good chance at winning, believe it or not. Even given the sigil difference and stuff like that. Because I think our team is way more skillful. I think I'm way more skillful than every player on the Solo Mission Snakes by far. On any team, to be honest. We just got to pray that RNG doesn't cuck us. And let's be honest, gentlemen. RNG has not been on my side this week. Let's just be honest. So let's hope for good RNG. Because if we have good RNG, it's reps. It's fucking reps. How about West Ham? West Ham has, I'll tell you what he has. He has a VLS, so he ended up choosing, I don't know how the got this. But he got Sigil of Rampart, the most broken sigil of the finale, right? Everybody wants it. I don't have that.
There's one along. There's one. I'm flashing.
He has Sigil of the Specialized Strikes, which means that every spec that he does with VLS, right, is only 15% every time he activates it. So 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90. And then he has Sigil of Light Barrier as well, which means he always basically has a light barrier on. So he'll probably spec me about 9 times in one fight. And it's scary, because I'll be honest with you. I'm not scared that I won't perform, because I will perform and I will do better than him. But will those 9 VLS specs, even through Protect Melee, be the difference for me to lose against the 1v1? That's the question we have to ask ourselves. Like, is he going to hit a 30, 40 every hit through Protect no matter what? Is he going to hit like there's probably going to be at least one spec that he gives me off Protect, right? Because he has a Dragon Crossbow, he can one tick a VLS. Let's just account for 2. Let's hope those 2 are not 50s, by the way, right? It's just when you have so much specs, like 9, it's going to be hard. I'm not going to lie. It's going to be really hard to play against that. Because one VLS spec basically gives you momentum, right? It leads me to either double eating or single eating or even triple eating. So he has really good sigils for the VLS, and that's why they gave it to him 100%. He has the best sigils for the VLS. How the fuck does everybody have Rampart but our team? I guess Mika, MMORPG, and does Mutts have Rampart? Let me see. Oh yeah, Mutts does have Rampart. How the fuck do me and Rhys not have Rampart? What the fucker?
Hey B0aty, don't forget to turn off the TTS before the finale, and here is a good luck video before the finale for good RNG B0aty.
Thank you, brother. Oda, why didn't you try grinding out Rampart before the Bro, not even trying to make excuses, but everybody in the chat that's been watching knows how bad my RNG has been in All-Star Week. Again, another year of just bullshit RNG. Brother, I went ×4 dry on Spindle, which was like a 2.5% of happening. I went ×4 dry at Crazy Arc on day 2 for Rune Crosses, which was like another 2% chance of happening. And then I got no good sigils for the finale. Maybe one where I'm just like, okay, that's actually not bad. Like, brother, my luck this year was... And I got more white lights than purples when I was running like 50% chance at purples at TOA. And maybe we could have snagged another Fang. Odablock got no Zammy staffs, 400 KC Zammy. Yeah, but from what I've seen, he got like fucking 3 ACBs and 50 KC, so it ended up paying off anyways. I heard that they spooned like 3 ACBs, and Mika did like 100 KC, didn't even get one. So some people got spooned in places, and some people didn't get spooned in other places. Right? That's what was happening. I wake up every evening.
And I play fucking RuneScape. 17 hours a day.
17 hours a day. When it gives you how, when it gives you how.
That's my captain, you know what I mean?
Yeah, hopefully I can get to port in the fights. That'd be good.
So
I know like Curtis has a very rough fight. Curtis has a very
I'm telling you
rough
now,
fight.
I'm gonna have the worst time. Curtis is gonna smoke peep. No, Curtis is gonna smoke peep. I'm telling you right now.
Do not look at the gear difference. I'm gonna tell you something right now.
Just be confident.
I swear to God, Curtis, do not be scared. Let me tell you why. Because I'm not saying this just to say it either. And I'm not trying to like be rude to him. But Pip was the worst NHR I fought in this tournament by far. By far. Out of everybody that I fought, he's the worst.
here's the thing. I need to catch freezers against Pip to beat him because he's going full melee. I already know he is. He's gonna fucking just spam the fang. So I'm just praying melee that fight.
Yeah,
Looking at
you
his
got this,
setup,
bro.
like-
You got this. I'm telling, but
Yeah,
Curtis,
yeah.
I swear to God, I believe you're gonna win. I truly believe that.
Okay.
I
will try my
truly
best
believe that
not
you're
to.
gonna win. You got this. I'm not even, and don't even
I appreciate
don't
that.
even be nervous or scared because I'll back
No,
you
I'm
up
not
and make
nervous.
it.
Honestly, no nerves. I'm just worried about my freeze. That's all. That's the only thing I'm worried about.
that's fair.
Don't worry, bro.
Just
remember who's behind you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Remember who's
I'll
behind
do
you.
my best
we'll
to get
take care of the
get
rest. Just
momentum
do your
going.
part.
Yeah, for sure.
Just,
I got
do
you.
as much as you can, honestly. Like,
Yeah,
you got
yeah.
this.
Bro, you guys cannot disrespect Curtis the Clawer, you know what I mean? Like, come on now.
Curtis
That's our guy right there.
Clawer, bro. He's
I just
different.
felt
We're having
so.
a 1v1 right now, let's go.
I just felt so bad. I was
Mika.
laying in bed last night. If you're going for the setups, I'm like, oh no.
Mika and Mutts, let me fight you guys once each. I want to see where the skill level's at right now.
Yeah.
Let's go to what world are you guys in? Actually, don't say it out loud because people are just gonna rag.
All right. I mean, people are already here. We can hop worlds, I guess.
Okay, let's go to. By the way, I can pre-angler before I do my fight, right? Just one pre-angler. I can, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. As long as you do it out of combat now.
Yeah. Okay. Mutts,
You're
go
here.
to world. Go to world. This world. And by the way, Curtis, let me fight you once too. All three of you guys, just once each.
Okay. Sure.
Okay. Mutts here first. I PM'd the world.
Yep. Got it.
By the way, one thing that's like really important in these fights is don't die with food available. It sounds so stupid. I might be the guy dying, but like use all your supplies. Don't risk it, realistically. Yeah. Because a KO can be unrecoverable. Wait, what's the word? World, Bigo. Where are we going?
I'll tell you right now. Give me a second. Oh, Mutts, you can't be doing that in the finale, bro. Like,
Yeah. That was okay. I misclicked my freeze, and then I was like, okay, I have to catch this, and then I didn't eat.
Yeah, it's fine.
What's the world?
You were doing well, by the way. Not even lying. Let me PM it to you.
Before that, yeah. Before that. To be fair, that
Just
hasn't
put it in
happened yet
discussion,
this
so
evening,
I'll hop as well.
Can you PM that to Mika, Curtis?
Yeah.
Whenever you're ready, just go in, Mutts.
Yep. I'll have done that.
long? I'm flashing.
Honestly, Mutts, you did well.
No, that was not terrible.
Okay, Mika, you here? And Curtis?
I'm here. Yep.
Yo, I'm here. What's up?
All right, whoever is next, let's do it.
Yeah, we fight. Do I do like my shit food situation with only 2 brews and stuff?
Yep. Play with what you got.
Well, that's fucked.
It is, but like that's what you got.
You kind of have to.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you sent me into that fucking Sada trip. You know what I mean?
No, I told you not to go.
Yeah. Are you sure about that? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 100% sure. I was trying to convince you not to. You were like, no, do it.
If you lose with 200 health odds, it's sad. You know what I mean? All right, let's go.
Where are you?
Come on, goat. I'm outside, waiting for you to step out. This guy has 200 food on me and goes for the first hit. That's crazy.
Because that's what I would be doing on a normal fight. What do you expect, bro?
You have halberd as well? You do, yeah. We were pretty even there.
And you did well.
But you did better. Oh wait, you had more food. Never mind. Shit game, shit system, bro. Straight up. I mean, I was up 30 damage. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, look at the tracker, bro. That's all I gotta say.
Nah, tracker, keep that shit hidden. We already established that. I was up damage. That's what matters, right?
Look at the tracker, bro.
No, absolutely not. We're not gonna look at that. It was a good fight, boss.
Yo, Curtis, let's go.
Yo. Alrighty.
Yeah, Mutts, come. We do one fast as well.
Sure. Where were you at?
Come to the right side. East side. Look, I even know like directions now.
Why? You've learned. Crazy.
Bro, I had to, man. I'm getting flamed left, right, and center. It's crazy.
You mean east, left? Wait.
Yeah, east, west, north, and south, bro. That's crazy.
Hello? Yo.
Yo, you DC'd?
Yeah, hello?
Hello?
Oh no. Please, no problems today. Okay.
You did well, Curtis. You did well. I'm serious.
There's one along.
Thank you.
I'm flashing.
I think what you got to work on just a little bit is making sure you just don't miss any hits, because you just miss a lot of hits during the fight.
Yeah.
So whenever you're eating or whenever you're in a certain scenario, just make sure you're at least bolting back.
There's one along.
Regardless, though, the guy that you're fighting is around your skill level, so you won't have to fight like a Titan anyways.
There's one along. There's one. I'm
I
flashing.
think for me, it's just going to be trying to land a freeze. So we'll see.
And I think maybe you could pot trick the claws because you don't have a spec bar. So maybe drink a restored and randomly go for a claw, and that could be random, right? Like, I'm gonna DM you something and try to do this, because I don't want to say it out loud because somebody's just gonna tell Pip.
Okay.
Ooh, the rune crossbow, man. Sometimes it just goes hard.
Hey, listen, sometimes you just, you know, you just do a little bit of damage and you win.
Yeah. I think it's nice in that scenario.
Does anybody else want to fight? I'll do one more before we start locking in and doing my shit.
I'll do one.
Let's go. Actually, I'll fight Curtis again because he's here.
All right. Just make sure you don't get KO'd, Curtis. Yeah, in the finale. Yeah, we gotta make sure we at least get our food out. Wait, did he get killed?
Yeah, but like Mutts, you guys are resembling on that one.
Yeah, true.
But to be fair, Curtis has Rampart as well, so he's not gonna get obliterated in terms of damage regardless. That was just a lot of damage. All right, Mutts, where are you?
I'm here.
Go in. I don't see you. I'll go in as well.
Hey, how do you have Azuros?
From Bounty Hunter. It works in here.
Huh. Oh. That's awkward. I thought you'd see.
Oh, so many hits there.
Anyone else? One more fight before it starts.
All right, I'm gonna get prepared. It's 12 o'clock. Here it is, guys. Here it is. It's gonna start now, right? This is when it starts.
No, yeah, the first fight the stream is starting now. So
Snakes versus who?
Oh yeah.
Nuggets.
Oh my god, I want to see how that goes. That's gonna be such a good watch party to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the speech! Speech! It's not yet. It's not yet. Our fight is not yet. It's gonna be the Dino Nuggets. I want to, bro. You guys are about to see West Ham's VLS and his sigils rip. You know what's West Ham's kryptonite? I feel like in that setup that he's in. Pious Strike sigil.
Wait, does Jagex have ads on their Twitch?
Because you just can't protect melee on him. I feel like. Because his whole setup is revolved around the VLS, and it will just negate so much more damage. Scenery Man, thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate that.
Well,
yo, can we watch in game or do we just watch on the stream?
You have to watch on the stream for this fight.
Like on stream, yeah.
You can watch in game.
All right, guys.
Anybody want to do a fight before they start?
Mika, do you want one? I could do one with you.
Yeah, give me one. Give me one.
I'm gonna do one with Mika, then I'm gonna log off.
I ain't subbing to Jagex, bro. Get a new bed.
My guy is running to the other fucking arena or what? That's crazy.
I'm flashing.
I imagine it'll take him a little bit to actually like start the stream, talk about everything. To be fair.
Yeah, it'll probably be a while.
We do one more, by the way. This one doesn't count. I was lagging. Doesn't count, doesn't count, doesn't count. You know it, I know it. Let's go next.
Wait, Rhys, why did I just only eat one food that fight?
Shut up. Come one more, stop running out of the arena.
RNG.
It was lag.
That's all it was. It was just RNG. You just look. Oh, you're just lucky.
Forgot I'm lucky. I forgot. My bad, guys.
You are quite lucky. Yeah, I've seen you get like really quick spindle kills. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That gem took no time
Don't fucking remind me about spindle.
All them sigils you've got as well.
I got PTSD. I started dreaming about that spider.
Wish I was. Yeah, I'm sorry. Wish
Come
I
on
had
more. You
the
can't leave me
sigils
on
you
that,
had,
bro.
buddy.
Everything's splashed.
long. There's one. I'm flashing.
Bro, Robert is so nervous, actually. I love him.
Bless him, man.
He's so cute.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Yeah.
Good fight, though.
Good fight, brother. Good fight, guys.
Robert's such a legend, I won't lie.
I'm gonna pull up the stream.
From Odablock. However, today I'll have no such luck, as he is, of course, one of the team captains. We'll bring you up to speed with all of the teams and the standings very shortly, but first, Robert, explain to the people what Deadman All-Stars is.
Deadman All-Stars is a creator-led event put together by Solo Mission. Pitting together 6 teams of content creators against each other, they have a week to build up fresh accounts, ready to fight to the death in tonight's finale. Last year's was the first ever Deadman All-Stars, and it was a huge success. We've got some big changes in store for Season 2. This year we've got a new group stage format. There's 3 teams per group, and the top 2 progress to a knockout bracket. But let's hear from Solo Mission himself in this finale explainer video.
Welcome to the finale of Deadman All-Stars. Our teams have spent an entire week training their stats from scratch and gathering the best gear they can. In the finale, teams play in matches, where 2 teams of 5 will face off in a series of 1v1s. Within each match, the winner stays on with their current supplies to face the next in line from the opposing team. A team wins when their opposition are completely
Why do they always show me dying? It's so cringe, bro.
In the finale,
Even when I'm getting
each player must use
2v1.
their own individual setup comprised of weapons and armor.
What if the screen is black? Is it still black?
Competitors will start with a base inventory of 9 hard food and
Are we good now?
However, in Season 2, there is a twist.
That's so weird.
Player kills in the competition week now reward the killer with bonus food in the finale. They gain 1 hard food in the finale for their first 3 kills in the week, and if they make it to the 5, 8, or 12 kill milestones, they'll also upgrade a hard food for a brew. But if a player dies in the competition week, they will start to lose food from their finale setup. 1 hard food per death for the first 3 deaths, and then another hard food at deaths 5, 7, and 9. Taking into account these food changes, the seeding for this finale will also be a lot more PvP focused. The finale bracket in Season 2 will be a group stage with the top 2 teams progressing through to the semis and then through to the final, which will be a best of 3.
Thank you, Solo Mission, for the explainer. So there you have it. Now you know what to expect. We're almost ready to begin, aren't we, Robert?
Almost. There's one more person we need to hear from before we begin. All the way from Washington State, we have Foe joining us tonight.
Welcome to the finale of
Oh
Deadman.
shit, that put on a collar shirt.
What are your
Hey guys, Foe here and good to see you. And
Welcome to everyone, as well as those that are at home. I wish I could be there in person, but I've been on vacation in Hawaii, and I only just got back home a few hours ago. However, I've been keeping up with all of the content all throughout the week, and let me tell you, this week has been absolutely wild. From the action-packed first hour with Mutts going on a rampage, to the B0aty boppers with some early breach KOs, the World versus Snakes at the Zaya breach, and of course the Odablock KO at Barrows. F in the chat on that one. The week has been full of way too many exciting moments to cover, but Deadman All-Stars without a doubt brings some of the best content all year. As it stands, I think there's a clear competitor favorite, the solo mission Snakes, with their obvious food advantage, near best in slot sigils, and an absolute massive gear advantage over everyone else. They're going to have a huge overall advantage going into the final 1v1s. However, this is Deadman mode, and anything can happen. A KO can change absolutely everything. So if I had to choose a team to take it all, my money's actually with the Odablock Warriors.
Let's fucking go,
they've been my pick
Rattleman!
from the start of the tournament, and despite some setbacks near the end, I think they're going to the finale looking really strong.
He believes, bro. He
for now, I'm
believes.
going to toss it back to Robert and Messiah in the studio to introduce all 6 All-Stars competitor teams.
Thank you.
He believes, gentlemen. He believes.
The B0aty Konas, everybody.
Here we go.
One of last year's teams sadly couldn't be in at this time, but hopefully we'll see him back in a future event. Maybe as a team captain again, or maybe as a competitor this time around.
I'm flashing.
Let's see some love in the chat for him. We'll be going back to him later on throughout the event, but there's just one more thing we need to do before we begin.
I thought we were ready.
Order, how long till the finale?
Will you do the honors?
I will indeed.
Mo, it's going to be... One of the fights are going to happen in the
Again,
next
you
30
can rep
minutes,
your
and we're going to watch that.
favourites
And then we're
OSRS
next to fight a
icons.
team.
We've got the makeshift plushy keyrings and the wise old man and the gnome child. Yes, they are adorable. Yes, you absolutely need them. Use !makeship in the chat to get yourself more information on how you can get
The CAC, thank you so much for the big subs, my boy. Yo, keep this shit hidden, bro. We want to see the fights. Get these plushies out of here.
You can find out how to
Yo, we want to see the fights. Get these out of here.
U2s in the chat. Okay, so now that's out the way. Let's quickly look at the final KD tally from across the week and reintroduce the teams diving into battle tonight.
Well, it's going to be to no one's surprise that the solo mission Snakes are up top. Seed number 1, 39 kills throughout the week and only dying 4 times. Pretty incredible work. 2 of their members there, Solo Mission and Pure Spam, not dying a single time throughout the week.
And our second seed, Odablock Warriors, managed 22 kills for 15 deaths. They went pretty hard on the deaths, but they did manage to extract 22 kills. They were doing good. B0aty Brawlers in 3rd place managed 15 kills for 14 deaths, a pretty even KDR there. Who did we have in 4th? Dino Nuggets.
Yes, Dino Nuggets. A few of their members, Dino and West Ham, were out and about, roaming the world, getting kills, earning that food back
Skillspec's team has 38
multiple
deaths.
times.
What the fuck?
And the Skillspec Smorcs. Now this is a funny KDR. They managed 15 kills, but 38 deaths. Skilly really living up to the name there.
He's doing the job as captain, leading the team on death.
Bro, Chad, those are going in with swordfish, by the way. Like, they're going to come in the fucking finale and have 2 anglers, 1 brew.
And down in 6th, unfortunately, it's the Torvesta Titans. They managed 4 kills for 20 deaths. However, they did get my favourite kill of the competition so far, which was that banger on Odablock. I'm sure we'll talk more about it later. It gave them a massive gear advantage, as we will see.
Will that gear advantage be enough to... Well, there's other outliers here with Torvesta's first 2 picks going 0-6. Both of them, no kills for Eliop or Lake throughout the week. They're going to be down on food.
You know who really surprised me? I feel like Eliop underperformed this week.
Excellent stuff. The initial matchups are drawn and the groups are locked in. Use !bracket in the chat to follow along live. And now let's take a look at the final seedings for each group. And now we're going to take a look at the inventory, for each group. Let's take a look.
He was editing all week though. Yeah, that's... He should have hired somebody for this week.
All 5 of them members managing to get that Ring of Suffering, which is going to be crucial.
Look at B0aty's giving us hints. He put the snake skin in the inventory. Like, hey guys, remember who the target is. Look at that.
Noxious Halberd. I'm really excited to see how the Nox Halley works out in these battles. We haven't seen it in previous Deadman modes, as it's a new addition to the game with Araxor.
Yeah, 3 of their members also having that Dragon Fire Shield, which may come in clutch with that extra defense bonuses and mage defense bonus.
Let's see what team inventory is next.
And sigils, yeah, we cannot forget about the sigils. They are going to play a great part in these fights we're going to see. None of the B0aty Brawlers.
How the fuck do they have 3 DPSs?
Rampart, which is going to be.
Bro, no way Evescape didn't charge his DPS.
Nah,
there's no way. Because that's an Addy kite shield if he didn't.
Which are going to give them hit points.
Bro, if he didn't charge it.
So will that be a good?
Wait, even his ring is not imbued.
So that's the B0aty Brawlers.
Oh my
Nuggets are packing. They've gone for Dragon Claws, a Void Waker, another Nox Halley. In fact, they've managed to get 2 Nox Halleys for their team. We also see Skidler with a Morrigan's Javelin. I'd love to see how that plays out. They've done pretty well with Mage.
Maybe it's his darkness settings, actually.
Staff on Skidler and the Monster Wand for West Ham.
Yeah, they couldn't quite get their entire team those Ring of Sufferings because of the lockdown by the Snakes this week. But crucially, they have got West Ham a Vesta Longsword. This could be a game changer during these fights. Again, sigils, 2 of their members have managed to get Rampart, being in West Ham. That's going to come in clutch in some of these fights. And Dino himself having sigil of Pious Protection. This could be huge, given that extra bonus, extra damage reduction. If he can get his prayers correctly, we'll see if he can do that tonight.
And interestingly, West Ham with his VLS is also going to have the sigil of the Lightbearer, meaning he might spec 5, 6, 7 times in a
More
fight.
than that,
we'll see how that goes.
Because he has specialized strikes as well.
Who have we got up next?
It's the Odablock Warriors, looking very strong. This team has got the most PvP weapons out of any other team. They did a great job.
We didn't get 1 VLS!
They did not manage to get themselves a VLS, but they have got 3 Zuriel staffs, which is going to come in clutch throughout the fights. Having that extra freeze chance and that extra healing.
We would trade
on
two Zuriel for 1 VLS right now, by the way, chat.
RPG has a Vesta Spear. It'll be interesting to see if he used the kickback spec on that one. He's also got the Dagon High Robes. Not quite as strong as anyone else. Odablock's got the full RMs, of course, and they've all got a tank helm. As you expect to see in a Deadman final, tank helms are a must.
Yeah, 3 of their members also managing to get that Sigil of Rampart, and 2 of them also having Sigil of Rampart and Pious Protection. This could be huge if they can get their prayers correctly during these fights. Odablock and Rhys, though, their highest skill PKers, they're going last in the fight order, and they don't have either of these.
No,
they just could not get those sigils throughout the week, and maybe that's going to be the difference maker in some of these fights. We're going to have to wait and see.
We don't have either
Odablock
of
Warriors
these.
then. Who have we got next to see their inventories?
The skill spec Smorcs, not quite managing to get that full barrow set on every member. They're rocking
never mind. I was looking here first, but here is like... Actually, they all got fangs.
Could have been spent dying.
Honestly, not bad. I expected worse.
To try and upgrade that gear.
Interestingly, Sea Engineer is treating this Deadman mode All-Stars as a bit of a jolly with the Ale of the Gods in his inventory. Interesting choice there from Sea Engineer. Sick Nerd with the Fang, also skill specs, has got a Nox Halley, so I can't wait to see him use that.
Spark.
Wait, Perp has a no spec for Ditter Bitter.
Oh
my god!
We'll have to see what he can do.
Oh my god, he stinks!
Can he make enough of a difference to get his team some early leads in fights and help them out? Because these people are missing a lot of food. You see there in Sick Nerd's invent, he's missing a lot of food. Perp as well, he's got placeholder items because he's got no food to fill that space.
And Perp has the team's only Ring of Suffering, which is going to be interesting. He's the only tank. So that's the skill spec Smorcs. Let's see who we've got next.
The solo mission Snakes. As expected, all 5
they got an imbued heart as well?
Rings of Suffering.
Really?
All 5 members having full barrow sets to tank. They've not managed to get themselves any decent special attack weapons because they've spent so much time guarding.
Oh my god, they have 4 Blood Furies.
What the fuck?
That is interesting, but 5 Noxious Halleys, 1 each for the teams. 5 Ring of Sufferings. They really got juiced on their Zenites.
And
can I tell you guys something, by the way?
Some of the sigils they have.
Mutts did 700 dragons and got 2 dragon crossbow. Okay? Dino Nuggets did 200 KC dragons and got 5 dragon crossbow. Solo Mission did 300 dragons and got 5 dragon crossbow. Mutts did 653 KC and got 2 dragon crossbows. So triple what they did and only got 2.
When you're getting low health, you're going to get more accurate, and this could be a big change in those fights. But they've got so much food on them. Multiple extra brews on different
And they're
members.
very to kill, by the way.
So
Sherman.
Are they going to want to be sitting that long?
Sherman.
Absolutely not. So that is all of the team's inventories. I think we've done.
Oh, and by the way,
every team's
chat,
inventory.
Port Kazard got 3 DPS and like 400 KC as well. How the fuck do you get 3 DPSs and like 300 KC? Somebody said Oda, he only has 200 KC. Even worse.
Armadillo chest plates for their members, Lake and Torvesta. One of them PK'd off Odablock himself, you know, so that might be a quite useful item to have.
And Torvesta has the ancestral.
Wait, why does Iliop's envy look so empty?
Really excited to get that Mage's book.
What the fucker?
If he puts Mage to use in this final, we can see Lake also grinded out a quiver to give him that extra range DPS.
Yeah, what's quite interesting to me about these lineups, we've got their order they're going to be fighting in on screen, and they've decided that Lake, someone who's never played Deadman before, someone who's known for PVM but not PKing, he's going up ahead of Eliop in the fight order. So I don't know what he's been cooking in some of their fights are doing, but they believe in Lake's skill and ability in Tribrid, and it's really going to be great to see him compete and come out.
So there we have it. That is everyone's inventory now. The initial matchups are drawn. The groups are locked in. Use !bracket in chat to follow along live. And now let's take a look at the final seedings for each group.
So in Group A, we've got the Solo Mission Snakes, the Dino Nuggets, and the Skill Spec Smorcs. We've got Titans versus, we've got David versus Goliath here. Solo Mission Snakes have such a food advantage compared to the Skill Spec Smorcs. It's going to be very, very difficult for them to try and overcome this. We're going to have to see if they can get any specs in and get some KOs potentially.
And in Group B, we've got the Odablock Warriors, the B0aty Brawlers, and the Torvesta Titans. Are you excited for that rematch between Torvesta and Odablock? I certainly am.
Oh, I certainly am. And B0aty's Brawlers in there as well. They're looking like a very strong lineup. I would not want to be fighting any of those teams in that group.
Come in,
I
need to put fear in Torvesta's heart again.
I think
I need to put fear in his heart. I need to put fear in him.
What we need to mention though is the top 2 teams from each group are going to move on to the semi-final stage.
And in the event of a tie, the lowest seeding teams will have to fight again. And if you lose both matches, you are out.
So wait, chat,
so
what happens here?
You get all teams going
Solo Mission Snakes versus Dino, Odablock Warriors versus B0aty.
We'll have to wait
and then is it
unlikely to happen?
What happens with Skill Specs and Torvesta? Do they verse each other?
Clear wins here, especially with the food advantages. So the match orders, we can now give you the match orders. First up is going to be the Snakes versus the Nuggets.
Oh, I'm excited for this one.
I think it's time to send it.
Yes, let's go. Without further ado, it's time to begin the fights. No, it's not. It's not. Let's have a little chat about this first fight. I'm not ready for us.
Versus Nuggets. Solo Mission Snakes, they are the favorite. We know this. They've been working so hard all week that week. Solo Mission has really had that game plan to avoid certain breaches to make sure they preserved as many lives as possible and preserved as much food as possible for the final.
Yes, but the Nuggets coming into this, they are the defending champions of Deadman All-Stars. Dino had first pick again and went for West Ham as his first choice, you know.
You would see it. They are 2 very good mates, and they are 2 of the most competent NHs in this tournament, I feel.
Yes, we'll have to see. Can their skill outpace the Solo Mission Snakes? They said themselves that the Solo Mission Snakes.
If anyone could do it, I think it might be them. So the Warriors and the Brawlers will be our second lineup. Warriors are looking strong too. Odablock leading the charge.
Yes, and the Brawlers gear. They did a good job kitting themselves out with everything they needed throughout these fights. So I'm really excited for that one. They didn't quite manage to get themselves all Staff of the Dead because apparently it's just been deleted from the drop table when it comes to B0aty.
B0aty going incredibly dry on that one.
Yes, we'll have to see how they do.
Third fight will be Solo Mission Snakes versus Skill Specs Smorcs. That'll be a great lineup. I can't wait to see Skill Specs fight.
I cannot. It's been a great week of watching them and their team's content. They've just absolutely enjoyed the tournament, and they've...
Yeah. Skill Specs always brings a fresh energy and enthusiasm to this kind of competition, which is why it's so great to see him in there. Even when their team breaks down and fights a little bit, it's nice to see them make up in the end. And yeah, I think they'll be a powerful force in this final.
If you're spending hundreds of hours with each other, then it's gonna get like that. But I think they are ready for us. So without further ado, it's time to begin the fights.
Yeah, we want Dino Nuggets to beat Solo Mission Snakes, just so we're all on the same page. We have more odds if we verse Dino Nuggets. Just so we're all on the same page, chat. We want Dino Nuggets to win over the solo mission snakes. Just so we need more odd. We need more odd. We need more odds here. Solo mission snakes are too broken right now.
Known for doing PvP. He was in fact the last.
We could beat Dino Nugget. We could beat Solo Mission Snake, but we got less odds against the snakes because of their. Oh, they started.
He's using the dragon crossbow, which he grinded out himself.
Oh my god.
So, V the Victim going straight in with the Nox Halley, and so's Verf. V the Victim is frozen, but he seeds to get himself away from Verf. Here comes Verf then with a barrage. Can he get some momentum?
So far, Verf doing a great job putting that damage in, but he's now turned off his prayers. Oh, you can see his inexperience coming through there. You need to keep that on at all times.
V the
25 through protect
well
is crazy.
With tank gear between fights. Both opponents making use of the Halley. Remember that the Halley attacks from multiple squares away, so you don't have to be next to your opponent to hit them.
Yes, both opponents though do have that Halley, so it's no point stepping away because you can both still hit each other.
Let me move the camera for you guys. Sorry.
Modsani's come to have a look. Off
I'm gonna make it smaller
too. Here comes Verf then. He goes for the barrage. Will he catch? No. Verf becomes frozen.
Yeah, we see Verf, he's rocking that Sigil of the Menacing Mage. What he needs to do is keep using that Mage so he can try and get the proc and get himself a heal. Every time he procs that, he's going to get back 15 or so health from his opponent. But he's just splashing and splashing and can't seem to get it.
Interestingly, Verf hasn't used a single special attack yet, so he can't make use of spec regeneration, whereas V the Victim has the Burning Claws, and
nice
here they come
spec.
again. Here's our
second that was a
Burning
good
Claw
spec time.
That was Verf with the Dragon Claw spec.
Unlucky there, hitting the zeros, but he's hitting on V the Victim, Sigil of the Rampart. It's going to be very hard to get those claw specs to hit.
Oh my god, he almost got KO'd.
Oh, V the Victim doing great work there, almost KO'ing.
Why the fuck does Verf have coal in his envy?
There, but now he goes for the DD on top of V the Victim.
Verf still has one spec. He needs to get that out, try and put down the damage, give his team a fighting chance, because at the moment V the Victim is dominating this fight. He's got so much food left.
These are the two weakest.
Well, 46 bullet is crazy.
That the weakest NHs go first in this fight, so we should see things start to progress.
What is Victim doing?
Verf's food. He's only got one sip of brew left, and V the Victim has 4 hard food left.
Verf is now fully out, sends him the claw, and he gets 35 damage. That's what he needs. He needs to get anything he can for his team, but
honestly, Verf did well. He didn't do that good, but he did well enough to waste Victim's food.
He will now fight the next competitor from the Dino Nuggets. Who have we got?
We've got Coxie coming in to fight him here. It's going to be a hard job for Coxie. V the Victim has still got a lot of this food remaining. That extra food they managed to acquire during the week might be a difference maker in some of these fights.
Will Coxie make use of the Sigil of the Meticulous Mage by maging more often? He's switching back into his tank gear. That's good to see. He knows what he's doing.
Yes. He also has that Sigil of the Gunslinger, so his range is going to attack.
Oh, Victim just got hit in the robes twice.
Could be crucial in the fight if he can get some distance and then start bolting back V the Victim.
Interestingly, Coxie
what the fuck is Victim doing?
To do a poke there, but he put it back on the right attack style, so he should be start to hit a little harder with his Halley.
Just taking the DD now to get some composure in the fight, heal up.
Why doesn't Victim just drop all?
V the Victim rocking the
drop all 3 burning claws, you fool! It has a burn effect.
You can see him going for that halberd.
Victim is so dumb for not dropping all 3 claw specs before dying, by the way.
Produce of the seeds from
it gives a burn effect, so either way he's going to lose food.
Still managing to make those 3 food last. He just needs to do as much damage
Halberd here. Coxie's going to Halberd. Coxie should go for a Karasi soon.
To recover here. A staff bash from V the Victim. That was unintentional. Here comes a Void Breaker of Coxie. It was on prayer.
Does get 17
Rampart is so broken. Look how many zeros Coxie's hitting. I'm going to have to fight against that the whole time, bro. It's so cringe. Rampart Sigil is so broken.
100% spec here. He should surely start to use this spec because he's going to be out of the battle fairly soon. Here it comes. Here come the Dragon Claws. Will he fake it? Will he go for another one?
Yes, those Burning Claws also going to have the chance to proc a bleed
damage. There we go, the Burning Claws.
So close.
It's hitting 5 bleed damage, by the way.
Incredibly for his team. This
the Burning Claws was hitting 5 bleed,
and he's trying to take out 2 of the Dino Nuggets.
Oda should have been banned for the finale. I 100% agree. I think Rampart is way too broken, and that should have been banned for the finale, guaranteed.
Get some momentum here. Try and
Rampart is too broken. Whoever doesn't have it is at a severe disadvantage. Huge disadvantage.
Got that extra defense bonus. And Coxie going in for the Void Waker.
Off prayer. Another spec off prayer. 2 specs off prayer there.
What are Victim's panicking?
Another staff bash from V the Victim. Here comes Coxie. Will he get the freeze and DD? He gets the freeze.
You could redemption.
Freeze him.
Oh, he's a
Putting
fool for
up
not
that
redemption.
heart prey now. He needs to try and proc this and stay alive as long as he can.
Coxie doing the right thing here by only barraging if either victim's going to use redemption. He stops using redemption.
I don't know what Victim was doing there.
Finally going down, but he did a great job.
He did a fantastic
He's
job.
put the solo
Show
mission
us it.
snake
Yo,
in a
show us
great
the fight. We want to
position.
see what's about to happen.
Their second fighter coming up now.
And we're straight into combat with our next competitor, which is Rhys. Rhys stepping
Nice
up.
DD, Coxie.
Rhys, former Deadman mode winner. Last year he was playing for the Dino Nuggets. Let's see what he can do here against Coxie.
Coxie has Vampire Sigil, by the way, too. I just noticed that.
Food. Rhys only had to do 3
Coxie's putting in fucking work. I'm not going to lie, bro.
So, Coxie here with 3 food and only 30% spec. He's unlikely to be able to use his Void Waker for another spec. So he'll just have to whack with it, fake it with it, or use his Halley. Here comes Rhys now. Rhys really needs to put pressure on Coxie.
We saw there as well, the solo mission snakes, we didn't point out before, they've all managed to get themselves those Blood Fury. So when using melee attacks, they can heal up, get extra hit points in these fights, which is going to be very beneficial in some of the later difficult opponents.
So here comes Rhys now. Both opponents are frozen, I believe. Rhys with a massive food advantage here. He has 4
I'm not gonna lie,
brews.
Rhys getting kind of unlucky because he's performing better right now and he's just not hitting.
Completely finished, I feel.
Yeah, Rhys right now has
Coxie's playing well though, I'm not gonna lie.
that teams wanted to get.
Nice!
But Coxie almost takes him out of a Void Waker there. If that was a real one, maybe it would have had enough damage. The corrupted Void Waker not quite as strong. He could have got him down right there and it could have been a game changer.
So Rhys has to recover now. Coxie really running on fumes here. He has no spec, he has low prayer points, and he only has 62
Yeah,
HP.
Rhy's hitting the goal.
So can Coxie catch the freeze? Rhys making use of Morrigan's javelin.
Rampart is so broken, bro.
Yeah, Coxie having that gunslinger, try and bolt more when he can, get those extra hits in, make the most of using that 4-tick range sigil. And I don't know if we've seen Meticulous Mage proc much from Coxie. Maybe this wasn't the right choice of sigil to bring into the final.
It doesn't proc, it just gets 40% accuracy. What proc?
Just needs to finish off Coxie now so he can focus on his next fight. He gets a huge bolt proc, 45.
What did Robert just say? There
is
is no proc with Meticulous Sigil.
There we are moving on.
It just gets a 40%, I mean 40 plus accuracy.
Of the Dino Nuggets now. Skidler stepping into fight. Rhys, still the Snake's second member, and he's got a full invent of food still. He's still got 2.5 brews and 7 anglerfish. This is going to be really difficult for the Dino Nuggets to pull back from. But Skidler, with that real Void Waker, can he do it? Can he get a KO?
That's the only way this is going to work for Skidler. He needs an outright KO on Rhys because he just will not have the food advantage. Skidler, interestingly, bringing his B0aty on pet for moral support, I think. So, can Rhys get the freeze? Rhys catches the freeze here. He'll be on frozen soon. He is. Will he go for that Halley? No, he's gone for Morrigan's javelin.
Skidler really needs to send out one of these special attacks quickly. He's got the Sigil of Lightbearer for faster spec regeneration. So while he's got 100%, it's not doing anything. He needs to use a special attack now so he can start regenerating, get more in the fight.
Start dumping the specs.
Get more chances to use that and KO. And there we see
it. We see the Void Waker.
Let's go for
it's
a double.
Real Void Waker. Oh, he goes for the double. He tried to catch Rhys off guard, but Rhys predicted.
Sigil of Pious Protection is so fucking broken, bro.
Yeah, Rhys doing a great
Imagine if I
job there,
fucking
seeing
had
what's
that.
gonna
So
be happening.
cringe.
And he's doing a great job in this fight. He's managed to get Skidler fully out of food already. Skidler coming into this fight low on food because of all the deaths during the week. It's going to be an uphill battle for him.
And Skidler only on 8 HP, 0 HP there, and Skidler is out the game. Rhys has now taken out 2 competitors in outright PK
Dino kills Rhys here.
Who have we got next?
And then West Ham has to beat the
Dino
last.
himself?
Yes, it is. We've got the
Dino has to. West Ham has to beat the next.
Dino going up against Rhys right here.
I'm not even gonna lie. You guys are gonna call me bullshit, but I think it's possible for West Ham to kind of clutch it. Kind of. West Ham. Dino beats Rhys here. Okay. And then Dino wastes a lot of the food of pure spam, or maybe takes out pure spam, and then West Ham could clean up the other 2 with VLS because he'll have like 9 VLS specs.
Waker. Rhys interestingly getting the
Dino's hitting like fucking crazy right now, by the way.
There.
Yeah, Dino
is hitting like crazy.
Doing a great job to predict it.
Every hit
Dino,
is just a hit
he's
splat.
going to try and be bolting Rhys as much as he can, but Rhys, with that increased defense bonus, he's sitting in rows but hitting zeros, getting zeros hit on him because of that extra 100 defensive stats.
But look at
Rhys panicking so hard. Dino is shitting on him.
At the start of this fight, he had 4, maybe 5 hard food, but now he's down to 1. Dino is completely evaporating his supplies.
He's done a great job since stepping in.
Dino caught the first freeze there, which is really good. Dino should just go for a Void Waker here. Gain back momentum.
There we go. A couple sips
Dino,
of
just
brew,
go for a fucking Void Waker.
It back.
Just hit the 60.
Who's got spec? Rhys got 40% spec. He's unlikely to be able to catch spec for the rest of this fight. Dino still has 60, but will he try and save some spec for his next opponent? I think
Dino should just go for a random Void Waker off player.
He's going to need it against whoever Solo Mission Snakes have got coming up next.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Dino caught another first freeze. Good for him.
Kill your
it's really
opponent
good.
Right here and move on to the next one, or do you want to save that special attack to use on your next opponent? Maybe catch them off guard early on.
I really like how Dino's playing, by the way. I gotta give him credit. He's playing well. His RNG is really good too, which, you know, makes him shine out more.
Rhys catches that freeze first time. That purging staff, great mage bonus. Doing what he can to stay alive, do as much damage as he can in those final moments for him.
Interesting stuff. So, Dino getting the DD, but Rhys
a 0 on robes, like
from underneath him. Dino really needs to put this to bed now. Rhys had
Void Waker this and just kill him.
He needed and a 0
I think
on robes.
Dino is trying to save the Void Waker for the next guy. I don't know if that's the play. He should have just ended him right there. Oh, never mind. Okay, worked out.
Good work by Dino there to secure the kill on Rhys.
Now we've got
Pure Spam
member for this
Solo Mission Snakes.
Yes, it's Pure Spam stepping up. Former caster turned PvPer. He's going in. He's great at PvP, but he does get nervous in some of these fights. Will that play a part? He's got a great amount of food, but Dino, 54 off the bat.
Wow. Dino really giving it to Pure Spam.
That boy fucking him up.
Deadman B0aty. He was in this seat last year, but now he's on the battlefield. Can he get some momentum here? He is a superb PvPer, and I just want to see him perform his best because he is one of my favorite competitors here.
Dino doing a great job though. Pure Spam stepped in with an extra brew advantage, and Dino's managed to use that whole brew of his instantly, doing great damage to Pure Spam. Pure Spam, the only member that doesn't have this sigil of Rampart, so it's going to be more of an even fight for Dino. And he gets that 46 Halley. He's running the formidable.
I'm not going to lie, Dino hit a 54, 46, 48 with Halberd. His RNG is coming in clutch for this fight. That's nice.
He's got double eats, remember.
Good for him, honestly. He must feel like on top of the world.
So now he has to be
Pure Spam just hit a 0 on robes.
Pure Spam has 100% spec.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Pure Spam's team, the Solo Mission Snakes, they didn't manage to get many special attack weapons.
Oh, 0 again.
He's got Morrigan's javelins, but these are very inaccurate, so he's not even choosing to use them at this moment in time.
Pure Spam flicking to tank gear between attacks.
Karasi.
Between mage attacks.
Before you die, Karasi.
At his NH ability, so it's good to see him performing well. Here comes Dino then. Dino with the DD.
He's down to his final food now. Throws out the spec, gets it off prayer, but only a 28. That could have been so much higher and really changed the momentum in this fight.
So Dino completely running on fumes now. He has 46 HP in a dream. Let's see what he can do.
Dino performed better than Pure Spam this fight, but Dino did have way better RNG.
Pure Spam.
Pure Spam just bolting him in robes.
I'll admit
Dino
that.
got caught in robes there. Dino caught with a huge barrage. Dino on 9 HP now.
Yeah, Pure Spam's done a great job to whittle down Dino's food, and he's going to be feeling great about this at the end of the fight. Get some of those pre-match nerves out the way and just move on and show us why you're so good at PvP.
Take off your Ring of Suffering, Pure Spam, you idiot.
Really didn't choke in the face of Dino. Dino managed to get the redemption heal. He's up to 21 HP. That's a whole brew sip he's given himself there, essentially.
Yeah, can he claw it back? He's still got a few sips to restore, so he's got the chance to try and do redemptions again and again and again. You see here, Pure Spam.
Oh, I said take off your Ring of Suffering, and then they actually took it off. Did you see that?
Wow, incredibly brainy play, but you would expect
What if they
nothing
heard
less
my
from
stream and said, yo, take off your suffering in the Discord call, and I just gave him extra odds? What?
Now, how is he going to finish Dino off? He really wants to finish with the barrage, and he does so. Good fight.
Well played by both Dino and Pure Spam there. Now we've got the final member, West Ham himself, the raid boss of the Dino Nuggets. Last year, did an incredible job, managed to take out multiple opponents in a row, and he's going to need to do the same here because he's still got 3 people to fight, just him.
Wow. So this is a huge matchup. Pure Spam has 5 hard food remaining and a full dose of brew, sorry. So can he take out a big chunk of West Ham's HP before he goes down? Here comes West Ham with the VLS.
So crazy. The VLS
right
is
there.
so
West
strong.
Ham catching Pure Spam off prayer, and he goes in for another
one.
spec.
And another
14
one
that
probably
time.
coming soon.
He has got the sigil of the light bearer, so he can just regen that spec really fast. Him being trusted with his team, VLS the one to use it. This is going to be
Pure Spam
a
is playing
great,
predictable, by the
powerful
way.
weapon that you can
Like,
use to
very
change the
predictable.
outcomes of these fights coming up.
He's doing
Pure
poor.
Spam, interestingly, camping fairly low HP. Interesting to see that. He's really trying to go for DPS to throw off West Ham.
West Ham is going to VLS here.
Yes, he is. And West Ham
Oh,
again.
the VLS whack.
VLS
going
again.
in. Pure Spam needs to eat up. Just use your food. Make sure you're not getting KO'd. Just do all you can to survive. And West Ham
59.
59, demonstrating why this VLS is so powerful. Why the
So
team has
strong, bro.
gone to every breach to try and
West Ham
collect these
also has
weapons.
Rampart, by the way.
West Ham doing a
So
great
his
job with
sigils
the
are
DDing
fucking
there.
amazing, and he
You
has
see
a
that as
VLS.
tactic used by NHs. A lot of people really hate it when you DD them in PvP scenarios, but it has to be done at this level. Remember, this is the highest level of NHPKing we see.
He should have not played close against the VLS. Pure Spam's
Here
a
comes
fool.
Pure Spam now.
Yeah, you see West Ham also rocking that sigil of specialized strikes, meaning every time he's able to use that, I think it's a minute cooldown, he gets 10% less
Bro,
special
West Ham spec
tactics.
4 times and still have 70%. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? That's 5 times and still has 50%.
P now, he's absolutely running on empty.
Pure Spam's going to be happy with how he's done for his team, and he's going to hopefully trust in his remaining 2 members to get the job done. West Ham's got a mountain to climb if he wants to try and claw this back.
Remember that there will
West
be
Ham should
two
just dump through Protect
very
here with
superior
VLS. Fuck it, I'm not
NHs
gonna lie.
For the solo mission Snakes next against West Ham,
VLS.
so he doesn't have easy opponents to beat, and the redemption procs for Pure Spam.
So close for West Ham getting the KO here, but Pure Spam managed to get the redemption on, get that extra bit of hit points back. West Ham going to primarily focus on barraging now, so he's not going to proc that redemption.
Oh, a
too
big
often.
bolt proc for West Ham. It didn't actually hit high though, unfortunately for him.
West Ham should just VLS here now. Just VLS it.
Can he do any more for his
So
team? West Ham
unlucky, bro.
refusing to
What?
spend another VLS
And
spec.
Pure
He's now
Spam should
left for his
redemption.
Next opponent,
He did a
but
redemption
Pure
2
Spam
recoil stacks.
clinging on to dear life, doesn't die to the
He's
spec.
hanging on with his fingernails. He really is. Bam, there he is. He's out of the game
West
eventually.
Ham, there we go. Pure Spam's first death of the tournament. He hasn't died all week.
West Ham lost, that
Incredible
sucks.
showing for him, and he had so much food going into this.
Now,
solo mission up next. The cat.
Never mind, he just did like 60 damage in like 2 hits.
West Ham doesn't have long to recover here. West Ham has to really go for it. West Ham only on 1 anglerfish and 3 dose of brew.
Yes, it's going to be a very tough battle for him, but he's got this specialized strikes. He's got the
Solo
sigil
mission's
light
getting
bearer.
fucking
VLS,
obliterated, by the way.
Can he use it? Can he get those specs in? And
It looks
make
like
the
he's
difference?
shaking.
You see solo mission.
Look, he's
How much
barraging with
changing
Morgan.
back to prey melee.
He's barraging
He
with
does
Morgan
not want
jab
to
for
get
3
caught by West
freezes.
Ham. He does not want to
4
get specs by
freezes,
the
all
VLS
Morgan
and
jabs
take a
out.
chunk of damage.
An excellent
5
movement
freezes,
from West
all
Ham.
Morgan
West Ham
jabs
is
out, and he hit a
moving all
29.
over the place.
6
He's dipping in
freezes,
left
all
and
Morgan
right,
jabs
going
out, and he's
underneath
hit
solo
it.
mission. He's
7.
frozen now,
Bro, he's
so he can't
catching
move.
more than West Ham
Here
with that.
comes West Ham with the barrage. His sigil.
His team is not
there.
even telling him.
Yeah, solo mission got that.
His team is not even telling him that he's barraging with Morgan jabs the whole time.
Also running the gunslinger, so his bolts are going to be quite quick.
Here comes solo mission now. West Ham really looking like he's running out here. He's on 34 HP. He's not going to last too much longer. A good bolt on Rose for solo mission.
Oh, it's so close to West Ham being out. He manages to get that redemption proc there. Solo mission, still with almost half an invent of food left. West Ham, can you do anything? You've got 80% spec. But
Solo
no.
mission gets the job done.
And that right there, Solo Mission Snakes winning their first fight. It was going to be a tough task for the Nuggets to try and overcome that food deficit. They did a great job, put up some great fights, but the Solo Mission Snakes are looking very, very strong.
And Solo Mission Snakes still had 1 participant.
In my opinion, I'd say more players on West Ham's team did better than Solo Mission's team. It was just unfortunate. Actually, Skidler did pretty bad, to be honest, but Coxie did well. Verf did all right.
Can you all put screen? Wait, Odie,
Wait,
you
we need
can't
to screen share.
What's up?
screen share. You can't screen share, right? Your guys are up next.
Yeah, I'm gonna DC, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, I'll just look at your stream for the invent and the procedurals.
Wow, the like pressure just fell on me like just now. Wow, that's crazy.
You gonna shake?
No, I don't shake, but like still.
Thanks for that question, Wiggled. You fucking.
Okay, you can come into the arena and come into your lineup spots.
Do I go to free for all?
Just go into white. Yeah,
East
go
or
into white
west?
portal and just run all the way east. You guys are gonna be west.
East?
We're west, you said, right?
West, yeah, west.
West. One sec.
Turn the left click options on, by the way, guys. Don't troll, yeah?
Click on your sigils, please, Oda. Okay, yep, you're good.
Come on, Odablocker. Come on, Curtis. Come on, Mika. Come on, Racer. Come on, Mutter. This is what we did for the last week. All comes down to this, gentlemen.
Curtis, make sure you put left click on.
Wait, wear robes,
Yeah,
please, Mika, so I can see invent a bit easier.
Oh, yeah, of course. Sorry.
You're good, you're good.
I just banked the crystal shield, yeah? Is that fine?
That's fine, yeah.
And I moved the pots on top.
There's one along. There's one. I'm flashing.
Okay, you're good.
Oh. There's one along. There's one. I'm flashing.
Okay, sigils, please, Curtis. You can also step inside the arena after. Yep, you're good.
Curtis, have we all checked the player attack options, by the way? Don't get, like, surprised.
Yep.
Can we just confirm?
Rhys, click in.
Yep.
Just left click when available, right? Just do that.
Yeah, either left click or right click for clanmates, both will work.
Let's do it. Here we go, guys. You're already inside. Good luck.
Sigils, Rhys?
Don't pray yet, by the way. Don't pray yet. Till the ref says.
Okay, you're good.
Cheers.
Check your attack styles on your Void Waker's claws, stuff like that.
Wear robes, please, Mutts. Thank you.
Tell him I'm a dentist again, bro.
Okay, you're good. Now sigils. Stop saying dentist. It makes no fucking sense at all.
Do you know what I mean, though? Like, slowly asking questions, like...
Okay, much you're good as well. It'll probably be a few minutes until Jagex are ready, but we'll let you know in game.
Alright.
Alright, cheers. Nice one.
Good luck.
Alright, guys, I just want to say this before we start, because we didn't start yet. I just want you guys to know that I'm going to just, not even a speech, just like a few words. We've trained this whole week throughout this tournament. We did so much fucking shit. It is now time to grab this W, snag it, and put it in our pocket. Curtis, we
Yes,
believe
sir.
in
Yes,
you.
sir.
We know you're going to do fucking well. Just remember who's behind you. It doesn't matter. Listen. You guys got it. Go, go, go. Okay. Be ready.
I don't attack yet. Just pop, pop. Say R and then pot up. And then when randomly he's gonna say go. Use distance, like stay away from him. He's trying to.
Big.
DD, put your HP up.
Nice. Heat under him? Nice. Heat up.
You just get a Kip Fang.
Yeah.
You got claws. Go for a claw, Curtis, before you die. Nice try.
He's gonna barely mage you by the way much, yeah?
Yeah, barely.
Melee and range prayer, mainly.
Nice.
He's out of food.
Just mage him. Good shit.
Eat up to full before the fight starts. You got corrupted Voidwaker spec.
EVscape has swiftness and protection.
DD and brew. You got corrupted Voidwaker. You got spec. Good job. Good job, Mutts.
Look.
GG's, bro. GG's.
Nice.
Good shit.
Nice. Okay, hold on.
So it's just, okay. VLS, by the way, Mika, he has. Or has VLS.
Good luck.
Well done, Mika. Well done.
GG's, mate.
Good job, Mika.
There's one at long. There's one. I'm flashing.
Nice. Shit.
Mm.
Serena, not now. Serena, not now, please. Okay, just give me a second, not now.
No.
Oh.
Yo.
When did you start DCing in that fight, Oda? Was it like instantly or after a little bit?
So, somebody did ask me, bro. It has to be because I didn't even start yet. I didn't even start yet. As soon as I crossed the border, I DC'd.
Okay. If it was instantly, we will obviously just reset entire invents. Okay, yeah. We'll reset entire invents, but we obviously have an issue if you're being DDosed. Can you like tether phone, or is that going to just lag like that?
I'm flashing.
Wow, that's so fucking cringe. I don't know what to do. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what to do because the phone, the hotspot, just can't. It can't hold it. It can't hold. I know you said have a backup plan, but like
I know it's difficult. It's like there's not a lot you can really do in like one day.
It's like a week. I need a week just to change it because it doesn't let me because I have to change services and then they have to schedule a week and stuff. And by the way, this for the people that are saying don't stream, that doesn't do anything. Like that doesn't do anything. Like me going offline, he's still gonna DDoS whoever it is. VPN doesn't work either because VPN just masks your IP, chat. Like
yeah,
it's like they have the original IP, so it doesn't matter.
Are you able to change house? People are spamming. I'm not sure if that's viable. Like, how long would it take you if that could happen? How long would that take you?
I could try it. I could try it. Yeah, maybe like 5 minutes. I could just run to a different house. I'm gonna take my mouse.
Okay, we can do that.
But can we try to do this one last time? And if I DC, then we just stop.
Well, and then you switch house.
You said what?
And then we try it one more time. If you DC, you switch house.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. We can try. The issue is that they might just leave it until the end of the fight and then just start DDosing.
Okay,
Because
so should I just switch house?
I think you should. You got hit off the second you went into the fight. I think it's going to happen again. If it is a DDoS, it's just going to happen again, isn't it? I don't think it's a coincidence.
I can't believe, bro. Like that's so crazy, bro. I can't believe. Like, when did I even leak my IP? That's crazy.
Yeah. Okay, just switch ASAP. We're going to get we'll match your invent to what it was at the start, and we'll match Doobie's invent as well when you get back.
Yeah. All right. I
just said 5 minutes, yeah? Or do you think we should?
I just need 5 minutes.
Okay. I'll let them know what's going on.
Damn.
Yeah, that's crazy.
There's one along. There's one. I'm flashing.
By the way, I'm not gonna be able to stream at your house, right? Because we have nothing prepared, like no key, nothing, right? We don't have any. I don't have any of that. I don't have any of that. No. Okay, maybe call Mo and tell him to send it to you. Okay, bye. So fucking cringe, bro.
That's honestly the worst thing that could happen.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah. Yo, what's up?
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go try, I guess, to go to a different house. But a VPN won't work. Thing is, I'm not even gonna make excuses, but like, me going on an entirely new setup as well is just gonna feel so much different. Like, it's gonna be so bro. Hello? Wait. Okay, I have the keyboard and mouse. That's all I need, right? No, I can't do that. That's too much work. I'm gonna have to. These guys are waiting for me to tournament. Okay. Call Mo and tell him to send the shit to Danny so we can set up the stream. Bye. Man, I gotta get the mouse pad too, or otherwise it's gonna feel different. Man, I can't believe it. I'm getting DDosed on the biggest day.
Yeah, we're good. We're live.
Let me just open Kick chat.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What's up? I don't think he's even using Discord. Do you want Discord or no?
No.
He said nah. He said Rhys invited my account.
Alright, how do I do that?
Alright. Be good. I invited it. Oh, it's right here. You're live, by the way, so just be aware.
Yeah. Alright.
You want to minimize that?
Minimize what? This?
That, yeah.
Alright, toss me the headset.
Yep, and then make sure this is... Yep, you're good. Okay.
Thanks.
I mean, I don't know how to... Show me OBS real quick.
Yeah, it's working, I think.
You're good. Zio, is the headset
Thanks,
on?
bro.
Good luck.
Oh, man. Yeah, we're fucked, bro. We're fucked, guys. We're fucked. Bro, I'm on a completely different setup, and it feels so fucking weird, bro. Yeah. No, I'm here. Yeah, that. What's up, brother? How much people are left? Is it 3? Honestly, winnable, bro. No, this is winnable, but I don't know. Wait. Okay, wait.
Yo, real quick. Just so I know my fucking rags here. Discord. Click Discord real quick. So I don't think it turned on streamer mode. Good.
Yo, can we move the camera this way?
Which way?
Because I'm all the way over here. I don't want to fucking break it. Yeah.
I just fuck the green screen.
That's it.
Honestly.
Yeah, who cares?
Good luck, retard.
Yo. Yeah. We're gonna hope for the best with this new setup. It's kind of... Yeah, we gotta do what we gotta do, right? So let's just make it happen.
No desktop audio, they said. Click here. Click OBS. There's no desktop audio, they said.
Okay, say no more, Wiggled. Let's make it happen.
Series?
You only have to spec it twice.
Oh yeah, Void Waker, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Yo, you
Yeah.
ready? Let's do it. I want you to be warm up, you know? I want you to be ready.
Alright. Alright, let's try to do something. Fuck it, bro. Man, I'm not even gonna sit here and lie, guys. It feels so fucking weird, bro. Like, not on your own setup.
Yeah, yeah. I feel you.
I mean, if you
That's
lose,
why I want
it's
you
not
to
bad
get a
order
fight
anyway, so you got nothing to lose, mate.
No,
No,
just
but this was,
no.
no, we could win. Like, I could win this. I'm telling you, I could win this.
I know you can as well. That's why I want you to quickly have a fight right now, so you can warm up your clicks.
Let me get my auth. Wait. All right, Mika, go to world 491.
Yes, sir. Okay, I'm ready when you are.
Wait, Mika, can we just fight on All Stars, or is that weird? Just to practice.
No, we can't. We can't.
You
There's
can't,
nowhere.
Nothing out. Yeah.
Yeah. Just come in here. It's fine.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, if we do that, then we could just eat food and not KO each other. I just need to practice like muscle memory, because the mouse.
Thing is, we don't. I know.
The mouse is like minimal. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but like I feel like I'm clicking Odium, but like I'm like a smidge off every time and stuff like that.
I know. It's just different setup. Ah, we have some friends here. I think Greg wants to fight you apparently. Ah, but we're just gonna get wrecked, I guess. Okay, I'm on you. We can fight.
Oh man.
You got this. That's why we're doing this. You're basically like LeBron James with a twisted ankle right now. Like, you know what I mean?
Wait, where's Piety? I don't even... Wait, Mika, is my prayer book in order? This shit seems weird.
Click maybe disable prayer filtering. Or like, click on your prayer symbol. If you click disable, I don't know what happened.
Wait.
Maybe it's a plugin?
Check if you have any plugins on, yeah.
Okay, no, I see the problem now.
Also, people are saying to turn off GPU plugin on the run light. I think it is enable prayer reordering. And you probably want the XP drops plugin as well. There's a lot of info to give you right now.
Yeah. I need to download that. Give me a second.
Yeah, take time.
Yep.
Few nice settings that I don't know if you use. Anti-drag. I don't know if you use
15,
it.
right? XP multiplier is 15.
Is it 15 or 16?
Yeah.
15. Okay.
15.
I don't know if you use anti-drag or not.
I don't think you get XP in Clan Wars though.
Inventory tags.
Inventory. How do I...
Invent. Tags.
You can get fake XP
Hey,
drops,
body's
right?
not green anymore.
Oh yeah. You turn those on.
I don't know if there is like mouse acceleration on your PC. Hopefully not. That stuff can fuck you up.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second, Mika. I'm just trying to get everything
Of course.
ingrained.
That's perfectly fine, yeah.
What the fuck did I just do?
Can you sign up into your RuneLite? Is that possible? Do you have a RuneLite account?
No, I don't. I always join in as a guest.
Okay. Are you on a completely new PC or just somebody else's?
Like completely new PC. Like this setup's not mine. I just got my mouse and keyboard, but it feels so fucking weird.
Yeah, I know. Have you tried to turn mouse acceleration off? It's in settings. And then mouse, I think. And then you look mouse.
Mouse sensitivity. Let me see.
Yeah, check sense, and then check that your enhanced pointer precision stuff is off.
It's on enhanced pointer precision.
Yeah, turn that shit off. Turn that shit off.
Did I always have that off?
Probably most people do. That basically makes it the more you move mouse, the worse it gets.
Wait.
Okay. Another thing that can be off is your PC refresh rate, like monitor refresh rate. That is a bit different to fix, but if you go on your settings and you click show more options. Oh fuck, where is it? Do you have NVIDIA control panel? I think it's in that. And then you click change resolution. Tell me if I'm speaking too much.
No, yeah, you're fine.
Do you see the refresh rate of your main monitor?
Yeah.
What does it say?
160.
Perfect. That's good. So that's good. That shouldn't bother you anymore. I think it was probably just pointer precision. Then if you go in RuneLite settings, do you have anti-dragon?
I don't.
I play. Okay, if you never had it, that's fine. What else? Customizable XP drops. Have you sorted that out? You need to type in skills to filter. You need to do strength, range, hit points, defense, and attack. Here, I'm linking that to you. Oh, wait, I don't have your Discord. If I quickly screen share you, hold on.
Wait, give me a second, let me see this. Mystic Might, Retribution Smite.
Are you good to go, or shall we perhaps move on to a next fight and then come back after?
Let's go.
You
Wait,
good?
You sure? Oh,
you sure?
Yeah.
All your settings are fucked. Let them do the next fight and we set everything up, legit, because we won't have a backup plan. Like, we won't be able
I don't
to
think
replay
anything is messed up. It just feels a little bit off. That's the thing. Like I think.
Okay, maybe you just
turn off like tick counter as well, maybe.
That doesn't do anything, Rhys.
I mean, it's like a tick counter in your inventory.
Another thing, check your barrage positions, yeah? Your blood barrage and ice barrage positions. You probably have the spell filter, like spell reordered. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's like important stuff. But the best thing I would say to do, just slow yourself down, like intentionally.
Wait.
And you got this.
Wait, let me get an anti-fire. Whoops. By the way, I'll just repot again wiggled when I go inside, so it doesn't like, because I just extended anti-venom like instinctively, so I'll just take that off.
Okay, that's fine, yeah. Are you sure you want to go? Or we're fine to do the next fight. It's up to you.
Let me just go and do it. Fuck it. Let me just go and do it. I think it's good. It's fine.
Okay,
Alright,
you can come in.
All right.
You got this. Just check your prayers again, like your magic again.
He's muted. Oh no, he's not. Never mind.
West, right?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, you can just come in. Okay. Just waiting for Jagex to say they're ready. They don't expect me twice, then we'll wait.
Yo, Mika, look at my screen share. Augury and Rigor and Piety are all in the same place, right? As normal. Right, chat? Like before? Like I'm just confused.
It's in the same place. It's the same as mine, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine, yeah.
I'm definitely gonna miss a lot of ticks, and I'm not gonna be at best, but it's definitely possible to still win.
Yeah.
You got this, Captain. Come on.
You got this. You're a captain for a reason.
How much food does Doobies have?
Like half, I think.
I think it's got like 5 dose brew, 4 food or something like that. I can take a picture.
Remember, B0aty is down on food as well, so.
Yeah.
Wait, how much how much does he have? Doobies.
So, overall food, you're probably down like 60 HP, 70 HP.
Yeah.
Between the two, I reckon. It's winnable.
Very winnable.
What's B0aty's KO weapon?
He's got a fang, I believe.
Does he have swashbuckler or no?
Let me check.
No, gunslinger.
Yeah, it's gunslinger with fang.
Gunslinger, a droid, meticulous mage.
One sec. First is Doobie.
He's gonna be bolting a
Doobie
lot.
is swashbuckler, meticulous mage restoration. So you have better than
He's
him.
gonna want to
honestly.
fang you a lot, basically.
Wait, let's do first. Doobie he has Voidwaker, real Voidwaker, and Halberd, okay? And ACB. So, yeah, and he's hitting faster with melee. When B0aty comes around, he's got adroitness, gunslinger, so shoots you faster.
Do you have game
mage.
sounds on, Oda?
I don't.
Do you play with
Turn
them?
that on, probably.
I can't hear anything.
Oh no.
Yeah, I can't hear anything. And it doesn't show me my XP drop either. That's really bad, but fuck it.
Wait, it doesn't?
Why can't I hear anything though? That's weird, no?
Yeah, it's in your sound settings on your PC.
Try master volume.
Is Jagex ready, by the way?
They're just talking.
They are, yeah.
Okay, go, just start it,
Okay,
Can I eat? Can I eat at my angler or no?
not yet. I'll say pot, so just wait until I say pot.
Bro, what the?
He's waiting for 10% spec.
I'm Metafy dog.
You don't want me to do the piece, the...
No.
Is your XP orb on? Or XP drops?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. And fake XP drops on?
Also check your
setup?
halberd if it has a slash option on, yeah? It could be on the wrong option.
You good, Oda? You ready?
Yeah. Wait, can I eat?
Yeah, pot. You can do whatever now. Just pot, however you want. Good luck.
Luck. Oh my god. That's so unfortunate.
I missed so many ticks and prayers because of my setup, man.
Bro,
yeah.
great. That was you played
Heads
it well.
up, King, you did
very
good.
impressive.
Heads up. You did really well.
Yo, you guys are fighting again.
Okay.
I'm lucky.
All right.
That was so fucking close.
That's my bad, boys. That's my bad.
Yeah, just
You're
lock
good,
in.
you're
It's
good.
not over
We're
yet.
just gonna
yeah?
win
Just
this. We're
lock
gonna
in
win
for
this.
the next one.
Where are we fighting?
You're fighting Titans.
Titans.
You're fighting now.
All right, let's go.
Everyone back on screen share, please. I'll use your stream.
If we win this, who do we fight next?
Probably the snakes. We need to win this though.
Mika, put screen share on, please.
Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry.
Thank you.
Wait, how is that even possible?
I think your DPI might be wrong, by the Oda. Have you thought about that?
You are misclicking spec and barrage quite a lot.
Yeah,
Something's
it's
up with your
your
mouse.
also memory is different to what your mouse is.
But you don't want to mess with it too much because
Yeah.
then you can just go backwards. I had that the other day.
That's why I just wanted to go for it. Like I just felt confident. I just went for it.
I mean, you
you're
did fucking sick,
fucking
to be
close,
honest.
bro.
You nearly
Yeah.
won on
Yeah.
V1.5.
It's fucking my fault. Oops, boys.
Yo, Curtis, can you wear robes, please, and go into the one item screen?
Wait,
yeah.
can I go to the portal thingy? Is that fine? Wait, one,
You can
two,
go inside, yeah.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Which side are we?
West. Sigils, please, Curtis.
1, 2.
Yep, you're good. Joe Sigils, please, Oda.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I guess your heads up, bro. It's not over there.
Bro, you don't understand
We
how
win
tilting
everything
it
from
is,
now on.
bro. Because I've been.
I know.
I've been DCing the whole tournament, like because of this random PC issues and all this. And then on the day, the biggest day, I'm getting DDosed by some, bro. It just
robes,
Wallah
please,
just
so I can
fucking hurts.
see
Wallah
it.
does.
And Sigils.
Yeah, I feel that, bro. It's my fault.
Sigils,
though.
Rhys.
Anyway, you do well. There you go.
Cool, you're done.
I chanced B0aty like 30 times before him killing me as well.
Yeah.
Okay, Sigils, Mutts. Okay, you're good.
So wait, it's Mammal, Alfie, Iliop, correct? Yeah. Okay.
So if we win this, we're semifinals or something, or like how does that work? We're in losers bracket.
It depends
We
on the other
probably
fight.
need to deal. We probably have solo mission snakes earlier than in finals. Otherwise, if we won everything.
Mika, go into your one item ship, please, and where.
Oh, that's my bad. Yeah,
I forgot a saying
You're
for you,
good,
but does
you're
it even matter? No, right? Because I have extended anti-venom.
Yeah, you're good. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3.
If you want to run to the bank, Oda, just to be safe, you're fine.
It's fine. It's fine. I got extended anti-venom. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, we need to sip it before.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Everyone needs to remember that.
Just
while you fight.
hold everything before you step in. Also, maybe worth not muting everything so you can hear some tips. At least if you
Okay,
see the
Sigils,
band doing
Sigils, Mika?
something. Yeah.
Wait, dog. If you're watching, you need to come fix your audio on the client, because I hear the client from the monitor itself, but then I hear you guys from the headset. I don't know how to explain it, but the computer is giving me the RuneScape audio, but the headset I could hear you
Yeah, you're
guys.
good, Mika.
Okay.
Reminder, Curtis, he has an AGS.
Okay, it'll be a few minutes, and then we'll be ready when Jaggeds are. Good luck.
Good.
Do you know how to fix that?
Yeah, I was trying to do it before, but.
Okay, so he has bias protection, gunslinger, light better.
Okay, he's gonna go for a lot of specs then.
Fast range, yeah, and specs.
Downstairs or set it up here or something. we have time.
His spec is AGS.
We're fighting right now anyway.
So he's gonna bolt you a lot, and then he's gonna AGS.
Is that better?
Yeah, I hear it.
Okay, nice. And then do you want to do the customizable XP drops or no? Or you don't have time?
No, I have time. Go ahead.
Yo, can someone pin that shit again real quick?
Yeah, I can do it.
Curtis is fighting, by the way.
But Curtis is fighting you.
Oh, I don't have yeah, we don't have time. We'll just do it after. Sorry.
Nice. Good shit, Curtis. Keep going.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Red is doing very well. Careful of the AGS. Good tank.
Is Lake using Rampage?
Aggression maybe? Not too sure.
Just look it up.
One of you guys look it up because I can't.
Lake Protection Rampart Gunslinger.
Hmm. Bajan, thank you so much for the 100 gifted, by the way. I'm getting DDosed, brother. It's terrible. I'm not gonna lie. It's fucking terrible on the biggest day. Thank you for the 100 gifted, brother. Appreciate your support. You and the Kick team. Chat, is Lake using Rampart Pious Protection and maybe, I don't know. Doesn't look like he's using that because there's like a proc that happens. Slinger, Pious, and Rampart don't do that. What, this is Alfie. Oh. I'm fucking confused, bro. I'm cooked. Keep distance and try to catch a freeze, Mutts. Don't let him spec you off the bat.
Shit, Mutts.
Remember to pre-ante, by the way.
I only brought regular anti with me.
Bullshit. Good job, Mika. Try to
Good
dump
shit.
specs if you have some. I don't know if you do. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Nice job, nice job.
Well done, Mika. Well done.
Good job, Rhys.
Good job, good job.
I don't know how to turn the camera on. Dog, if you could come fix the camera for 2 seconds, please do it, because I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe like a minute. It's fine if it doesn't for this fight. We'll just turn it back on after.
Check GPU plugin as well.
Is that supposed to be on or off?
Some people are saying off. I don't have it on. I think. Wait, let me double check.
How much food does Rhys have?
0.
My GPU
It's
is on
pretty out,
actually.
but
My GPU
Torvesta's
is
almost
on.
out as well. Torvesta's
On,
almost
it needs
out.
to be on. It needs to be on.
Okay,
Or it's good if it's on.
It's okay, it's okay. Let's just try to fix it after.
Just turn it on if you have it, and you'll be fine.
I already have it on.
Perfect. Torvesta has no food, okay? 1 brew, 1 restore.
Perfect.
I mean, 1 brew, 1 food.
I should be able to
Two
clear it up.
anglers, two anglers.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Just
Okay.
full safe. Just full safe, yeah.
This is a win. This is a win. We got it. It's a GG.
Yeah. He does have AGS, so.
I'll just
Wait, does he? No, he doesn't. Wait, he has Void Waker.
He has aggression. Yeah, he's got aggression, Void Waker.
I think Rhys kills him anyways, to be honest, before I even fight him.
Well, good luck.
ZL, brother.
He's full spec. He has full spec. Nice. Good shit.
Good shit, though.
Yeah.
Good shit,
No,
though.
that was all you guys. That was all you guys. That was not me. That was not me.
You did great, man.
You brought it home. You brought it home. That's what matters. Good shit, though.
All right, nice job.
We're still
nice
in.
job,
We're
guys.
still in. That's what matters.
Still in. Okay. Okay.
Do you want to bring the PC over?
No, we'll just stick with it, bro. I'll try to get used to it.
I think you might have unplugged it, honestly.
Yo, Rhys, can you hear me?
Yo, what's up?
I feel like nobody gassed you up. You did really well. Good job.
Yeah, I mean, it's fucking expected, right? I just misplayed the first fight. Like a retard.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on. Nice. Thanks.
You weren't fanging
Oh,
that much.
middle of the
first
fight, my PC was like fucking hella tanking, by the way.
Mm.
Can I get a good job as well? I want to hear a good job as well.
You did great, Mika. You did great.
Oh shit.
Well done, guys.
No,
Well
I'm
done.
kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
That Halley RNG was fucking ass though, Mika. What the hell?
It was,
Yeah, oh
it
my
was dog
God.
shit, but I still like fucked 2 people over and a bit on third.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A rampart diff right there.
Wait, so
Yeah.
what's happening now? Who are we fighting next?
If
Um,
Torvesta
it
Titans
depends.
win,
Then
it's
Torvesta
Titans
again.
versus B0aty Brawlers. And if Torvesta Titans win that, then it's between us again, and then.
Yeah, then it's everyone is then 1-1, 1-1.
No,
Yeah.
I think,
Well,
I think
we go
no,
on.
we're through anyway. If the Torvesta Titans win, we're the first seed, so we go through.
Yeah.
Oh, it's seed based.
So
Interesting.
then
okay.
we fight. Then we fight the Solomon Snakes. But if
Oh,
Torvesta
fuck,
Titans
okay.
lose, then we fight.
Who are they?
So we want them to lose, basically.
Who are they going
No,
up
if it's
against?
1-1, we're not against the snakes if they win. So
Yeah, we're all
if the
1-1
Brawlers
if they
win, we
win.
have to fight the Titans again.
I think so too.
No, we don't fight them because we're the higher seed.
If the Brawlers win, wait.
Yeah,
No, wait,
because we're
oh.
second seed, so that means the Brawlers have to fight them again if they lose.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh.
So who's fighting
So
right
we
now?
are
the higher seed.
so we are
who's fighting-
confirmed gonna have to fight snakes, basically.
So whoever second fights the Snakes. So basically, this is how it goes. B0aty's team wins, we fight Snakes. B0aty's team loses, we fight either West Ham, probably West Ham's team, right? Is second.
Yeah,
So
seed,
we
right?
hope they lose, basically. So B0aty lose is what we're hoping for.
Against
Yeah.
who's B0aty going against? Titans?
Torvesta,
Titans,
yeah.
Man, I should, bro. If I was on my setup, by the way, that was free. Just so you guys know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, honestly, you
Oh,
did
I
so
mean,
good to nearly finish
yeah.
against B0aty. You should have won, honestly.
If I was on my setup, that
I
shit
mean,
was free.
I
bro.
got fucked in the ass, by the way. Like, literally fucking rammed up my ass by the fucking Halley.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're out the bottom, fellas. Like.
So wait, right now B0aty Brawlers versus Torvesta Titans, right?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. B0aty's team wins. We're fighting West Ham's team. B0aty's team loses. We're fighting. No, other way around. If B0aty's team wins, we're fighting the Snakes, basically. If
Also,
not, we're
I
fighting West Ham's
sent
team.
you a DM to Dog and Varrock of my customizable XP drops if it
I
helps
did it.
you.
I did it. I did it.
Nice. Good.
Yeah, I saw it and I did it.
Apparently, login servers are getting cooked as well. There's
Holy
no
shit.
way,
Wait,
man.
why
What's
did
wrong
why
with
did
people?
why did somebody even log off?
Maybe you got 30-minute logged.
Oh man, what a day today has been so far.
Yeah, I know. It's just one of those, and it's always the tournament finales.
Yeah.
So if
So.
Oh, do me a favor real quick. Go into your settings in game and turn type prayer, and then turn show prayer tooltips off.
where do I do that?
You go in settings in RuneLight. You just literally click on the little settings next to logout. You
Yeah.
click all settings. You type prayer, and then do you have show prayer tooltips on or off?
On. I just turned it off.
Yeah, turn that shit off. It's horrible. Good. That covers like half of your inventory with the big box.
Well, whoever's spamming grab your PC, that shit is too bro. I'm gonna have to grab like 2 fucking things, grab like 700 wires, somehow connect it and re-exchange this one. Like, that shit is too bro.
Honestly, I'm impressed that you managed to get another setup like this fast. That's crazy.
Yeah, that is pretty battle loaded.
Yeah, honestly.
I need
Bro.
to like try and deal with my PC, by the way, because I was lagging like mad now on my FPS.
Yeah, stop screen sharing everywhere while streaming, while everything. Like,
Yeah, I'll
it eats
turn
your
off screen
PC.
sharing.
Wait, Rhys, how much food did you have when you got KO'd?
4.
4.
Oh damn, that's
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's really bad.
I mean, like the thing is, even if it ate perfectly, I had to get both prayers right, and I got both prayers wrong. That's what it was. You're never gonna eat on 79, are you? But either way, it's just fucking my bad. Just my bad.
Alright, let's try to win. Come on. There's no point in
Do it.
reminiscing on the past. Let's try to make what we have work.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, if we want to win, like, we gotta win versus the best anyways. If that happens
Yeah, we
sooner,
have to beat them in the
then
final
so be
anyway.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
So we have to beat Solo Mission Snakes after B0aty's team versus them. Because B0aty's team is obviously
So
going to
like,
lose against them.
either way, we're still through to the semis, and we have to beat this team in the final to win, like Mika said. So, like, better now than never. You know what I mean?
Yeah, are they fighting yet or no?
They're done fighting for now.
Wait, what's happening?
Dino Nuggets versus Smorcs.
And then we have to watch another fight after?
Yeah, the Brawlers versus the Titans, right? Is that right?
Wait, the Dino Nuggets versus the Smorcs?
Yeah, that's what's going on right now.
Okay, we already know who won that. Like, that we don't even...
Yeah, that's a formality, isn't it?
Yeah.
It was so winnable, the B0aty fight as well, and I just got fucked over, man.
Yeah.
No, it is my fault. Like, if I ate my food, I don't know. A lot of ifs and buts. If I got the
By
right
the way,
price,
yo,
I should
you
say.
know how I told you to turn the enhanced pointer precision off? Most people have it off, but if you always played with it on, maybe you can turn that back on and see if that's better for you.
It is better.
But most people play.
I put it back on and it feels like it's
Okay,
clear.
okay, sure.
Yeah.
Most people have that shit off though. Okay. Hello. Yeah, what's up, Mika?
Make sure you guys don't get logged out in game. Just stay logged in because I think the login servers are having issues. People keep struggling to log in. Also, Rhys and Mika, you're delaying too long before you go in. You have to just pot and go in straight away. Don't wait after you pot.
Really?
Everyone else is
my bad.
Yeah.
Wait, really? Oh.
I thought
Yeah,
I went
at the
instantly. I just pre-potted and then clicked. But okay, I pre-potted a bit sooner than my bad.
Yeah, all good. It's just so people don't end up waiting outside and then prayer gets wasted and then other teams start thinking they're waiting for first hit, so we wait for the first hit. So if we just go by going,
that was the goal. Quick. To be honest, I was trying to turn my fucking music down.
Yeah, all good. Just in future.
Yeah,
just go in ASAP. Thank you.
Sparkman's actually winning.
He's doing really well, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, how do I watch this with chat? Let me see.
Oh my god.
Oh no, what the fuck did I just do? Yo, Chad, you guys, I don't know what the fuck I just did, but you guys are just gonna have to accept it, yeah? Oh, I think I did it, actually. I'm kind of clutch.
What have we done?
Smorcs just Verf. Damn!
Yeah, damn. Okay.
Damn.
Little Willow's coming in with the claw.
I'm Spark Mac, really. I'm fucking putting
Yeah.
That boy rocking an Elf Mage setup, too.
Yeah.
Well, he just got bolted on robes.
Yeah, I'll tell you more of what the chat is spamming. You can check if you have 800 DPI as well. Apparently that's what you play with.
Yeah, I put it on.
Okay,
Thank you,
good.
Nice try, honestly. He let him waste both of his specs. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's good.
Who is this guy, the one that's about to fight?
Engineer.
Thanks.
No, actually, let's just switch this up real quick. Leave real quick. Ciao.
So wait, let me get this right. After this fight, B0aty Brawlers and Solo Mission Snakes are fighting, right?
Don't get logged out.
Yeah.
No, I think they're fighting Titans.
They're fighting Titans,
B0aty's team's fighting the Titans. If B0aty's team wins, we're against the Snakes. If B0aty's team loses, we're against West Ham's team. if they win this, I guess.
So we want B0aty to lose, basically.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter anyway because if we want to win the tournament, we gotta smoke them anyway. Gonna beat the winners, I guess.
Damn, a 32 through protect.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, Rampart is so much stronger than I thought it was. Fucking,
It's so
hit
broken.
5 Fang zeros, by the way.
No. Rampart is so broken. If you don't have it, you're at a huge disadvantage.
Yeah, I tanked all of Mammal's AGSs like off prayer with Rampart and DH legs.
Yeah, it's crazy.
On his first
The Fang is
AGS,
like
I thought he was gonna kill you because he chanced you
Yeah,
on
he did
a lot
chance
of
me.
food. Yeah.
Yeah.
We need
Yeah, I was
to
kind of
make
worried
sure
when,
we use our
Mika
food.
was Hallian against Eli's Rampart and he was just hitting zeros at the start. I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
And he brought it back.
Doesn't matter, it's worth the risk though. Like I was
Yeah, it worked.
turbo up on tracker on all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's next for a Skill Specs team? Damn, he's taking forever to go in.
Sick note.
Yeah, sick note.
Sick note has 5 food.
Oh my
Oh my
god, he does
God.
have 5 food. That's so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, West Ham's team obviously gonna win, and then it's just. So whoever wins this fights Titans.
No,
No, this is the other bracket.
Sorry. This is the other bracket. Sorry. Whoever loses is out in the other bracket. Most likely West Ham team's second and So Much's team's first. So that means if B0aty's team wins, we against So Much's team. If B0aty's team loses, we're against West Ham's team. That's the semis.
Oh, so we're going against.
If you want to win
West
this
Ham's
team,
for sure.
this tournament, we have to beat the fucking Snakes anyway.
Yep.
Oh, have you got the 25-minute logout timer?
I got KO'd.
Oh, he got KO'd.
Oh shit.
Skidler just put his ass to the ground.
Bro, it's not just me, boys. It's not. Let's go. Let's go. Woo!
I mean, to be in the
It's sick,
same
man.
position as the
Holding
load
hands.
is...
Holding hands.
I'm not sure if I want to be compared to them.
I'm basically the same level as Sick at this point. You know what I mean?
It's gonna keep turning.
Yeah, let's go.
The camera turned off.
It's overheating. You got the fucking heat blowing right at it.
Honestly, fuck the camera, bro.
I mean, I'm just gonna turn it off for now and then turn it on when you're fighting again.
Yeah, let's just do that.
Because then it'll cool down at least. I forgot he has the fucking thing going.
There's no way. Apparently, Sick Nerd said I've reached it. What do you mean? You've reached it? What the fuck, bro?
I've
This fucker. Okay.
The redemption that. Ooh.
Yeah, this is GG's, bro.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I know I'm fucking coping right now, boys. Are you ready for this? Technically,
yep.
it's better to fight So Much's team early when it's not a best out of 3. Technically.
True.
If we just RNG the fuck out of these and get them out of the tournament.
Yeah.
Technically.
Yeah.
I'm just.
So, you know
I'm
what?
just
I
saying,
died
though,
on
mate.
purpose, boys. I died on purpose.
Right.
No worries.
The victim fight for me though is going to be fucking rough, man. I
Bro,
think he's going to be leaving with a lot of food.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fucking hard one. Won't lie.
Your mage is the weakest, Curtis. So
Yeah, should I just like bolt rag him then?
you could bolt and then just try to go for
I
random.
think you gotta try and mage because you got the mage sigil and then he's also got rampart, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Like rampart is so broken, like it's insane. Yeah, you have to try and mage and control the fight.
Okay.
Best as possible.
Yeah, they've got rampart too, so.
Damn, swashbuckler with knocks if it hits is like fucking stupid.
Tell me about it. So fucking PK by it.
With perp set up, if he had swashbuckler, he should have went that instead.
Yeah, it seems like it's the meta.
Swashbuckler's just too like look at this shit, man. Without rampart, it rips.
And yeah.
Swashbuckler is so stupid. Dino actually got some good sigils for the gear he has.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pious is really nice.
Yeah, I wish I had that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Let's make sure we don't get logged out.
In hindsight, Pious and Rampart should have been banned for this tourney, I think. But what can we do?
I think Rampart should have won 100% banned. Pious is debatable.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely Rampart. Yeah.
Rampart should have been banned. Whoever gets it,
I think the logic was. I think logic why it wasn't banned was because it's a tier 3, so it's quite rare.
But everybody has it except for like what if like the solo
mission? Most, I guess me and you.
Bro, the solo mission snakes have 4 out of 5 rampart. Like that's fucking stupid.
Yeah. Bit of an oversight, weren't it?
Wait. Did Specs just go in again?
Yeah, he went in.
Yeah, he just ran back and went in again. This is so funny.
Imagine if he still loses.
Yeah. Come on. Come on.
He's 1 HP'd him like 30 times. Oh my god, he just 1 HP'd him again. That's so funny.
Oh, he did it!
All right. Yeah, West Ham didn't even have to fight. So who's up next now?
B0aty versus
Torvesta.
B0aty versus Torvesta, and then who's after that?
And then it's us versus Snakes, I think.
Probably, yeah. If they win.
Yeah, I think B0aty will beat Torvesta's team.
Yeah.
And then
unless they got a K.
Then we got to beat the Snakes once, right? Right after.
I'm not sure if it's like one fight. Is there one fight? Or two?
Not too sure. Because they haven't lost the match yet, have they? So would it be fair for them to go out straight away?
No. So if we beat the Snakes, I think, yeah, they're still safe, obviously. Right? That's how it works?
I don't know.
Maybe it's only one run elimination this time if you get that.
Yo, where's Rhyser? Rhyser.
Yo, what's up, fam?
So B0aty versus Torvesta right now. Okay. And What happened? And then it's us versus the Snakes. What happens if we beat the Snakes once?
Then we're in the final.
Wait,
Wow, so the Snakes get knocked out straight away.
Yeah. So the semi-finals is a best out of 1. So technically, us fighting them then is better than the finals.
Yeah, that's true.
So wait. So if we beat the Snakes, they're out.
Yeah, if we beat the Snakes in the semis, they're out.
Oh, because
and
they're
then
the
finals is best out
because
of 3.
they're the best team fighting the one of the worst seeds in the other bracket. Is that what it is? Is that the logic?
Yeah. So the first seed fights the second seed. That's the logic. In either bracket.
Oh damn.
So if B0aty's team wins this next fight, we're the second seed technically.
KO'd with 6 doses of brew and I think 3 hard food by Skidler. That was the big turning point of this fight. I don't know that it would have changed things, but I mean, really, it's just classic, you know, he really Rizzlered it there, you know what I mean? Like, this time it just didn't end in a chance. Unfortunate. Skidler, he brought massive value to his team with only 5 hard food and 2 brews. I mean, they trusted him with a Void
Does anybody
Waker,
have more extended antivenoms?
even though he
by
only
any
had
chance?
5 hard food because of deaths during the week.
I do.
He made it work against Signord.
Yeah. I
Unfortunately,
needed them because I was using a regular and I had to use it 3 times during the fight.
Trade me.
Yes, sir.
So does West Ham's team fight the B0aty Brawlers if they win? After ours, I'm assuming that's how it would work, and then that winning team fights us. Wow. What a sin for you. Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
Yep.
My luck this All-Star tournament and like everything that's happened is fucking ass.
It's been asked. Yeah.
DDosed, lagging throughout the whole week, bad RNG, fucking, and it's crazy because, well, let me ask you this: would have we been in a better position if we beat B0aty's team there?
Technically no. Now we only have to beat the Snakes once. We just got to get one lucky fight.
Nah, I think we would be because I think this is scoping. I think we would because we would be. Well, we higher chance to be in finals, and then if we are actually better players, even if they have more food, like we then would need to beat them twice. But saying that
we
we're
are
in a better
players
because we lost, I wouldn't say so.
Right?
Yeah, Rampart a lot.
They have food. That's the. I don't think Rampart is as big of a problem as the food is, to be honest.
Whoa.
But I'd rather go out in a final, for example, if I go out, than in semis, if that makes sense.
I'd rather go as Smorcs to win, but yeah, that's fair.
That's fair.
Both points work.
Can I say something? Then you have to click your food. No, I'm sorry. Oh shit! Yeah. Now I will die. Die. Fuck. That's my bad.
You got a point, bro. You got a point. Wait, yeah, you got a point.
Nah, I'm kidding. It's just banter. You know what I do. I poke. To be honest, I was shaking like a piggy towards the end. Then I don't know why.
Yeah.
Only towards the end. Start not, but towards the end. Yes.
Yeah, when I noticed.
Honestly, same.
Stuff.
Honestly, same.
So, all right, guys. Well, I guess we just gotta beat the Snakers.
Yeah, just gotta avenge us.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we win that best out of 1, our odds of winning is so good.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Memo's fucking shit up right now.
Yeah, Memo's cooking him.
Bro, Memel is on, like, I don't know who gave him, like, some crazy food or something.
So what happens if Torvesta Titan win?
Then we're against
I think we got to rematch him, right?
Team. No. So basically, if everyone's 1-1 in the thing, because we're the second seed, we go through instantly, and then these guys rematch for who goes through.
Oh, so they just need to fight again right after. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. If the B0aty's team loses.
Damn, Memo's cooking, bro.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
This is the difference about no Rampart. He's cooking him up.
Yeah, legit. That'll be
no
a
Rampart,
0.
yeah.
That's my Rampart, yeah.
Yeah, it's so fucking good at it.
Wait, I'm not even
Man, I can't spam copy this static to help or copy this camel
change it.
to help Mr. Mammal, bro. There's no camel emote.
No, I just changed it right now.
Where's the camel emote, bro?
Oh, he's coming back though.
But don't we want to fight solo mission snakes anyways to try to get them off the tournament? So we would want B0aty Brawlers to win.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah. So apparently, if I'm fanging someone like a normal hit, it's 43% chance of hitting without Rampart, and then 33% chance of hitting with Rampart. So 10% is insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Insane. Solomon should take the piss out of me right now.
Yeah, Mammo's gonna win this fight, by the way.
Yeah.
Damn, a 35 was juicy for Pip.
Yeah. We should have flanked there.
Hello? Yeah.
Hello?
Hello? Team. Bro, my fucking...
You're...
He's shitting
You're disconnecting.
Evescape versus Mammal now.
Hello?
Hello?
I think it's fine.
Hmm.
Oh no, Evescape doesn't look like he's hitting back. Oh no. Mammal is gonna get good value out of this right now, by the way. 100%.
Yeah. Yeah.
100%, yeah.
Because Evescape is
right.
maging with a DPS.
Yeah, Mammal's cooking.
Oh damn. Evescape should just spec.
Yeah.
He should just use Fang, he's so low HP. Damn, Mammal doesn't even have Rampart, but it feels like he does.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, true.
Cooking him. Must be the Prey's protection. He gets the Prez, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mammal is like he has Rampart on. Everything is a 0 on him.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, mate. What a great value that was.
This Fang spec.
He gets redemption here.
Nice. That was well played by Evescape.
Yeah.
But we want B0aty Brawlers to win. I'm kind of sad that they're losing right now.
Hmm.
Yeah, it is technically better for us if they do win.
We want to go against the
Also win the
solo mission
tournament-wise.
snakes. Damn, a 5 burn
the
is
rest of the world,
fucking
yeah.
crazy, by the way. No way he.
When I fight, I'm gonna have to close my. By the way, guys, when I fight, I'm gonna have to close my Discord.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright.
No joke.
Yep.
Increased accuracy to try and get through Evescape's defenses.
So Evescape with 10% spec, Alfie with 10% spec. Both of these guys will just have to rely on their outright weapons, such as the fangs. Both of them have fangs here. Can they make use of them? The Morrigan's javelins being used by Evescape, but he just can't hit on Alfie.
Yes, Evescape having that pious protection, he needs to be getting his prayers right, or he's going to be taking additional damage from Alfie. Like right there, Alfie managed to hit him off prayer. I'm not too sure why Evescape's gone for this sigil. It's going to be very difficult for him to like pray correctly against some of these opponents on that ping he's on.
And indeed, and Alfie is looking pretty good on supplies here. EVscape is kind of up against it now. He only has an anglerfish and one Karamwan left. So let's see what he can do.
Alfie with that rampart just tanking every single hit Eevee throws his way. Eevee's got the claws back, but again on prayer, all zeros. Doesn't quite manage to do any damage.
Do you want to turn on sticky keys? No, we don't. We want to see this fight. So here comes EVscape. EVscape with the Morrigan's Javelins here. A 0 Morrigan's Javelins off prayer.
Alfie making.
Bro, how's that showed up on a fucking stream?
Right now, you can see it flying.
That is so
above his head
funny.
when he
That
hits.
is so funny.
Every
It's
time
so
he changes
funny.
that style, getting that increased angle.
Wait, which
that
team's winning? Is
increased
it
damage, trying to
B0aty's
do what
team?
he
It's like
can
neck and
to
neck right now.
He's
It's
managed
pretty
to
even
get
right now,
out.
yeah.
He's got Alfie and
I
Sam,
think
the whole
B0aty's team will
brew
win
left.
because of Port and
Alfie
Doobies
does
anyways.
have a brew left.
Oh, it's got a
EVscape
VLS,
is
yeah.
really making him work for this KO here.
VLS is a
Alfie
madness.
catches the freeze.
Yeah.
Surely he'll have to get a DD soon. Alfie manages. EVscape, sorry, manages to seed on top of Alfie. Alfie now
Nice
can
fight.
finish this surely. EVscape going for the redemption.
Why did he bolt?
Proc's a massive 23 HP now. Alfie can surely finish him off. A retribution prayer is being thrown up. EVscape on 21 HP. Alfie can surely finish this now with a bolt, with a fang now. And he does a 43 fang straight to the ribs for Alfie. Unlucky.
Great job by Alfie right there, clawing it back, taking out EVscape. It's going to be all to play for in this fight. We're neck and neck. The third opponent, Port Kazard, coming in for the B0aty Brawlers with
Port
that
Kazard is
VLS.
not what Alfie wants to see right now. Port Kazard, an incredible NHer. We know he's good at PVM, but he is also exceptional at PvP. Always comes with the unique strategies
defender
as we saw
camping.
him do last year as well. So let's see what he can do here. He's going to one-tick as many switches as possible, as is the Port Kazard way. He's a very good NHer. There's the VLS.
Keeping that distance from Alfie so he can't fang him back. Alfie just needs to get whatever
The
damage
VLS,
he can,
bro.
help out his team.
I mean, Alfie's
do
doing
the
stuff.
job. Here
He's
he
doing
goes.
things, yeah.
30
Damn,
bolt.
Alfie did a lot of
He
damage
manages
to him, to be
flick
honest.
Yeah, he's doing a lot of things with Rhys
redemption
Crystal
on
Shield on
time
there.
to get that hit
Oh
point
my
back.
god, he just
Port
hit another
Kazard looking
30.
really low on health. He's going to have to eat
Damn.
bugs.
Oh my
He gets the
God.
bolt off before he needs to eat.
He's down a lot of
He's
food,
going to
Port.
compose himself as he's got
Yeah.
another competitor.
Who's he-
coming
who's he
up.
fighting?
Robert, you'll know who this is.
Wait, who's
got
this?
to fight
Oh,
next?
I think
Eli.
Port destroys
Coming
Eliop
in
though.
for the Torvesta.
I think-
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
He's
He does like no
starting
food
off
as
with
well.
that
I think Eliop was
disadvantage
giga
on the
choking
food
versus
straight
me
away,
as
but
well.
It's pretty even
Yeah,
now
I think
because
he's
of the
playing
work
well as
And
well.
he has
Alfie put
low-
in.
low
Alfie
food
really
too, yeah.
evened up this match. He's done a great job there. Port needs to be
That
trying.
Harley
Like he
is
was just
fucking
perma bolting
He's
with arcane swiftness. It made no
He's
sense.
just hitting zeros.
He is indeed hitting zeros. It's unfortunate the purging staff is really not turning on for him. Here comes Eliop with the fang, but poor Kazard goes for the anti-PK style.
Oh, the
void,
fucking counter.
VLS
47 to the
hot
dome.
Prayer on Eliop, and Eliop
Yeah,
just
VLS
doesn't
is
see it
crazy,
coming.
bro.
Eliop ran straight
Yeah.
into that one. He needs to be aware this VLS is so powerful, one of only two in the competition, and Port Kazard is making it work.
He is, but
Oh, zero is rare, by the way.
Now,
Him hitting
That's
a
very
zero
rare,
is-
yeah.
Yeah, that was so rare.
A zero
That's rarer than getting Rampart itself. Like, what the fuck?
That was on prayer on unfortunately, but he gets barraged.
Getting
now.
hit zero VLS
Port
spec is
Kazard
crazy.
really going to turn this on Eliop. He's going to make Eliop work for it. Look at Eliop's supplies already. I told you Port Kazard was a dirty breed, and here he is.
I reckon it was the
Really, really
rampart, to be
locked in.
honest. That's what Eli
To
did.
be fair,
He hits
yeah,
there as
like
he
not even
steps
trying to be an
under
asshole.
Eliop,
Eli kind of
making him eat so much
underperformed
he
this
can
whole
just
tournament.
keep attacking him back and back, and now gets the distance going for that refreeze.
Because he's
Port
decent
is
at
doing a
multi, so I
great
was
job.
hoping to
He's
see like
still
more
waiting on that
oomph
VLS spec
from him
recharge
during the
where
multi
it
as
could
well.
take out Eliop.
Yeah,
It could have
yeah.
taken out two of the members of the team already.
Eliop really struggling against Port Kazard. Obviously, Port Kazard is a very good NHer, but he's also in great gear as well. Port Kazard got that.
Yeah, that's
got
GG.
that
He
ultimate
could have
chain
redemption that though.
Chain body.
He
And
could have, yeah.
Eliop
He
is
took it off
down,
just last
unfortunate
tick.
for him.
Dies to the suffering. B0aty Brawlers showing how important these sufferings are and how impactful they are in some of these fights. It's
No,
really
Eliop
good
really-
to
I
see.
think
last time-
they started
but
that
to be
last
fair,
fight on
he a lot
equal
of the
food. You can
strategy
see here,
stuff, innit?
Port's still got
Yeah.
half of his invent
And then
left. Five
last
food
time he had
ready to
a
go.
soul mission doing
Try
that
and
side of
take out
things, so.
Lake.
So some
This time he
PVM
didn't
on
have it.
PVM action here. Let's see what they can do. Both of these guys really competent at
difference.
PKing though. Here they come. So Lake with the AGS, it hit low, it hit zero.
Lake is gonna
Port
wrap this
Kazard
one up.
now.
By the
Can
way,
he
Port's not gonna kill
get
Lake.
an angle
Lake
here
has
for
such
working.
good
He's
gear
going
and
for the
sigils.
steal. He doesn't want to get hit by that
Yeah.
kitted Osmutan's fang of Lake.
Lake, incredible gear.
Don't know, Lake's starting
A
with
zero
5 food
VLS because of the
Zero.
fucking Rampart.
Oh my
First stage is
God.
Specky through
Bro, the
and
Rampart.
off
What the fuck?
Bro, Rampart is so
Not what he
broken.
needs to see. He needs luck to be on his side. He did start this
Good thing
fight
Mika has Rampart.
less food.
Yeah, all three you
what
guys
can
have
do,
Rampart
but
is so
he
big, by
died
the way.
multiple times
that's
during the
actually
week,
huge.
and
Yeah.
that's going to be a big factor.
Bro,
in
I
his
can't believe I
progress,
dedicated
whether
like 15 hours of
Ruby
my
sees
playtime to
pick
try
up
to
the
get
win.
it, and I got 35 duplicate kills.
Bruce, he's still
You
got,
got
a whole
very
crew to
unlucky,
his
man.
name if he needs it. Surely he can take out Port Kazard.
Come on, fucking
Port
Rhys.
Kazard is no pushover. Port Kazard using movement here. As you can see, he's just so good with his clicks, so good with his ticks. He knows when to dip into his opponent and stand underneath, and when to spring out.
You
He's
see,
just so good
he's
at
just
that.
fucking fanging him, by the way.
Yes,
Port
making
And hitting zeros the whole time too.
That's why he brought the fang on the VLS.
While Port
36 to protect is crazy.
Step under, he's able to get that
Apparently it's
extra free
33%
hit,
odds for him to
stepping in
hit.
and timing it perfectly.
5-tick fang it,
Which
if
is
I
really
remember
low.
correct. Is that
Like
correct?
Mage will be
Yes,
probably
but
like
he's got the
55%.
swashbuckler,
Of course he does. He does.
Oda, make sure you move around
Doesn't
in
tick
game.
off his melee
Yeah,
weapon, that's correct.
Moving game.
Yeah,
Um,
true.
I'm glad someone's paying attention, and that's definitely you. So here we go now. Port Kazard on the charge with that VLS. Here comes the VLS again. Maybe he can make use of VLS wax instead of using his fang. That might be good in terms of damage, not in terms of accuracy. That's for sure.
Port doing a great job clinging on to
Whoever
life
said
here.
Odablock, turn on
I feel
your
like he's had
camera.
this food, had this
I
food
am
for
trying
a
to
while
turn on
and
my
late.
Zamra.
He's now
Okay? I'm
almost
gonna
out
do
of
it when
food.
we're about to
Big
fight
40
though.
bolt for
You
him.
feel me on that?
Big 40 bolt.
Because there's no
And
point
now
in turning
Port
on now
Kazard
if
is
it's just
gonna
gonna turn
have to choose
off.
when he wants to start using redemption prayers, because that's all he's got left now. He just has one sample.
I don't know, bro. Chat, I'm in a
Or he's tanking a
completely
lot,
different
though.
setup because
Damn.
I got DDosed on
doesn't
my
even have
setup. So
Rampart.
For Torvesta coming into this fight, he's going to have
we'll
to
try to
take
make
out
something
two
happen.
opponents
You know what I
unless
mean?
Lake
We'll
can
try.
Pull out something special right here.
Unlucky with the AGS. Port Kazard read that well. Port Kazard really not tuning out here. There's a 50 VLS there. And a redemption proc for Lake. Lake's on 21 HP. Port Kazard really giving it to him with the melee weapons there.
This is incredible. I did not think Port would be able to do this
You good?
well. He managed
boys,
to
I'm gonna
take
have to
out
reset my
Lake
PC, one sec.
entirely on his
Okay,
own. He
yeah.
wins the fight. Port
Fantastic.
taking out multiple opponents.
But he
in a
might be
row.
unable
The
to log in.
B0aty Brawlers are looking so strong.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
Still 3 opponents of them, and it's
man.
only Torvesta. Port managing to catch a freeze, doing 22 damage
do it.
straight away. Port
Yeah, or close all
making
your
it look
alerts
easier
or all
with
your
PKing.
Chrome tabs. It could be the
Torvesta's
chat
got it all
causing
to
your
do, but he
PC
does
to
manage
like,
get the
yeah.
bolt, and so he
It's
puts
weird,
Port
but it can
Kazard
be
down.
a thing.
So, who has Torvesta got to fight next? Torvesta is
Alright, we're fighting the
fairly
snakes,
close,
right?
Everything's even out.
but he
We're
has
fighting
all
the
to do
snakes?
because he has 2 opponents to face.
I
if he
entered the
wants to-
portal, my
if he
FPS
wants
went
to
to
stop
10.
himself going out of this competition, goes for the
God,
barrages.
jeez.
No, we're fighting the snakes, right?
Doobies did
Yeah.
fantastic.
Oh my God, here it
First
is,
fight,
guys.
but Torvesta right here. Sigil of aggression.
And if we lose
extra
without,
damage,
correct?
not
So we
quite
gotta play our
feeling enough
best.
to take out Doobie
Yeah.
straight away. That could have changed the
Yeah.
whole course of this fight. That could have been what the Torvesta Titans need
Right,
to
I
do
can't
to
play
win
like
this
this.
fight.
Doobie did
I
well with
start
the
to
W
hope
there
the
to
login
prevent the
says it work.
second
Yeah.
void
No
break
way you
from
said
taking
it.
him out.
Yeah, then
people
restart
log in?
go, restart go.
Okay, I'm doing it.
Neither of these guys have much spec to their name. Torvesta might decide that he wants to go for a fang spec.
When Oda got DDosed by somebody, Jagex was saying, "Oh my God, Oda isn't switching his skirt on. Maybe it's a strategy." Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's terrible. It's fucking terrible, bro.
Tough task. We want to try and take out Doobies and then both
You know
of
what's funny? You landed
Doobies
like 5
with
blood
that
barrages in a
quick
row there
melee
as well.
sigil.
Like just
That means my
autocasting.
RNG would have been good there as well. That it's so like, man, don't even remind me about the DDoS, bro. That shit is like, I'm so depressed about that because now I'm on a whole different setup and everything's different and I'm depressed, bro. I swear to God, I'm depressed.
Yeah.
Yo, whoever that DDoSer is, if you could hear me, fuck your mother, bro. I want you to know that, really. Fuck her. Fucking piece of shit, bro.
Doobies just needs one little hit to finish off Torvesta, who manages to proc the redemption, manages to get some hit points back, but Doobies can hit him and kill him at any moment.
Will Doobies manage to seal this with a barrage KO? Torvesta going for the KO with the Void Waker. Doobies read it well. Doobies just playing it safe now. There's no need to die to Torvesta. He doesn't need to let Torvesta go any further in this competition. He can finish this with a barrage.
We see
The
him
Titans
take
are
the
out
ring,
now,
and
right?
There
Completely?
we go. He's
Yeah,
taken
Titans
out
are out.
Torvesta. The
All right, it's our turn. Here we go, guys. Let's go.
Here we go.
Yeah, right? We're fighting the
I wouldn't be
snakes.
giving a heads up.
I don't
so
think it's
know.
us yet. They would.
I think it's
tell
gonna
us.
be a little bit. Yeah.
I thought we were next, or are we not?
Maybe doing a break or something. I don't know.
I don't know, what the fuck did I do to the cedar? Alright, hello? Can you guys hear me?
Hello.
Yo.
Yo. Yes, sir. You good?
Yeah, let's, we're not fighting right now? They said no.
I'm not sure.
I haven't been giving a heads up, so I don't know. Double check the opponent's sigils, by the way.
Of snakes, yeah?
Yeah. Victim, Rampart, Meticulous, Swash.
Who is the last two people so I can figure out what I'm gonna be doing?
I'll let you know.
You'll be fighting Ditterbitter and Solar Mission.
Let me see.
Ditterbitter has Pious, Adroit, Rampart. He's got a Heli and Javs.
Okay, Solo Mission has Adroit, Gunslinger, and Rampart.
Yep.
So I'm gonna be fighting Ditter and Solo Mission if it comes down to it, right?
No, not Gunslinger. He has Rampart, Pious, and Adroitness.
No, Solo
That's
Mission
Ditter.
has Gunslinger
Oh,
too.
Solo, let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does, yeah.
We could actually see
getting knocked out by the Warriors in that lower bracket run.
Wow, yeah. So we could see a rematch.
It's going to be exciting to see. Will the Odablock Warriors PK skill be over?
True, that could be a rematch versus the Nuggets and the Warriors.
For me,
yeah.
B0aty Brawlers have also looked
But this time we're on the other side.
throughout these fights. Having those
But
fights
I think the real
is gonna be very
final
hard for the Dynamite
is
to
right
come
now,
up
by the
against.
way.
Yeah,
B0aty's
I
barely
agree.
managed to fight because he's not needed to fight. The rounds haven't got to B0aty. Only once or twice he's actually managed to draw some blood on this battlefield because he's just not got his opportunity to fight because his team has done it for him.
Port Kazard in that last round, Paul. What do you think of that?
Oh my gosh. So this guy pulled his weight more than anyone. I think that was probably MVP moment of the entire series right now. We had him absolutely carry his weight. We got to see the Lake versus Port Kazard S tier off, the two like S tier PVMers that are in this competition, and Port was just on top. Surprisingly, the first two people I believe that he went against both had Rampart, and Port Kazard did not. And he still took them both down plus more. So Rampart isn't everything. The gear is a big thing, but skill is really everything here. So
But he has a VLS.
Yeah,
though.
he's not mentioning the VLS.
Yeah.
I don't
He's
think
not
Fox.
mentioning that he has
I
a
don't,
VLS.
I don't think
like,
Fox
what?
realizes how broken VLS is.
Flinching.
It like ignores defense too. It like shit.
Yeah, exactly.
But Port did do really well though. He did really well.
I believe
he's back on top of the redemption flicks, but it just didn't happen this time. Go on.
I believe that had to be patched after Port, showing how strong and
that's
how
too bad.
powerful it was. So we're not going to see that this time around. But that VLS doing great work, being able to hit through that extra defense bonus of those with the
15-minute break.
sigil.
Okay.
Yeah, and how about
15?
Yeah, 15.
Oh man.
And I guess we'll do some interviews on stream with
got the win
captains,
there, and
so
then
you will have an interview as
EVscape,
well.
Sag.
I sprint toilet, bro. I think you
I
guys
can see
should
why
do. We have time.
Torvesta chose him now. You had 5 choices, and Mr. Mammal, he went for him ahead of all these other other opponents. But yeah, great pick in the end.
Yeah,
definitely. Paul, you've seen
great
all the
fights.
teams fight now. Who do you fancy that's going to be the victors of this Deadman All Stars Volume 2? Who do you think is going to take this?
I really want to root for an underdog, but we haven't even seen Ditterbitter fight.
That says
the
it all.
Solo Mission Snakes have been so strong, the last time we saw them up, we only saw the first 2 competitors from their team. So it just seems like they've outclassed everyone with the entire week's worth of planning, with the entire week's worth of execution. It's not just what you get from the breaches, but they really put the whole package together. I mean, think about it. They're the only team that's decked out in Rings of Suffering. They're the only team that's decked out in Blood Furies. And I believe every one of them has a Noxious Halley, which is massively strong when you have a Blood Fury as well. It's just...
Yo, Rhys, can you get back in?
They outclass everyone else in gear. It's going to be tough.
That seeding, coming first seeding during the week, it's given them weaker opponents in this first group stage. So I'm very excited to see how they do against the likes of the Odablock Warriors and potentially the B0aty Brawlers if they can make it through.
Weak here. You know, I mean, what do we have with them? We've got 3 Zuriel staffs. We've got a Toxic Staff of the Dead. Like, they're pretty decked when it comes to gear. They've got Morgan Jabbies. I think they have Morgan Throne Axes as well. Like, they've got some really solid gear here. So, as we saw, all it needs to come down to is a lucky KO. We've seen several people get dropped by KOs already. That can change the momentum entirely. If that happens to 1 or 2 of the snakes, everything gets thrown in.
Yo, can you log back in?
Awesome stuff. Well, thank you both for your expert analysis.
Nice.
And we look forward to you coming back. Bo's actually going to be interviewing some team captains right after the
I'm
break.
literally not going to screen share, not going to open any Chrome things.
Don't go anywhere. Still to come, we have the solo mission snakes versus the Odablock Warriors and the B0aty Brawlers versus the Dino Nuggets in the semi-finals, as well as the grand final of Deadman All-Stars 2025. It's all still to come, so stick around. It's going to be a quick 50-minute breather. We will be right back.
Yo, Mutts, you want to do a session on 07 real quick while we wait?
No. Actually, I don't think so.
You don't want to do it? Anybody wants to warm up?
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Okay.
I'm on this whole different setup though. This just...
Yeah.
Bro, yeah.
By the way, this is gonna sound like copium, but I'm gonna say I would have won if I was on my setup against B0aty. I said I was.
You would have, but no, it's not even cope.
That's not even copium, by the way. Like that's like
your mouse. You could tell that your mouse was like going just above the fucking barrage and barrage.
I would have won. I said I would have.
Yeah, you would have definitely.
I said I would have beat him. And I think by a landslide too, because he was playing terribly.
Yeah, definitely. I agree. You also would have won if I didn't get KO'd.
Yeah.
Go to World 490. Go to 491.
That's the reality.
Say again? 4-9?
Yeah.
4-9 what?
1.
Okay.
Are you here, Mika? I don't see you.
Yeah, I'm coming. There is a million people. 1 sec. Was in bank. Okay, GL. What's your spec whip? I already forgot. Void Waker, right? Yeah. I cannot see shit, there's so many people. Bro, why is the whole population of RuneScape here? Maybe we need to hide the world, potentially.
Yeah, I waste a lot of ticks on this setup, a lot.
It's all good though, you still smoke them.
They need the advantage, mate. Can't believe I'm sucking him off right now. I need to fucking keep flaming him, you know what I mean?
Nope, nope.
Feels weird.
This is so impossible to play when half of the people are just stepping under.
Jesus
Christ, man.
Bro's going through it.
Hey, look, Mom, I'm annoying. Woo!
Okay, now. Wait,
Herb
Pep
just
killed someone
two-shot.
again.
Herb just two-shot Torvesta. Or 2 point expects. 60-55.
Bro, everyone say it, by the way. Everyone say it. They don't have a fight, but everyone say it just to troll him.
Yeah, this is about to be terrible, bro. We gotta run it back, Mika.
Yeah, for sure. But let's try to hide world a little bit, because this is it's very hard to play.
Bro, Prep probably feels so bad right now.
Okay, how about you tell me the world and I'll hide screen.
Well, let me see.
PM me on Dog and B0aty on Discord.
Yeah, checking, 1 sec.
Wanna go back on your PC and try it again? Nah, bro, it's not worth the risk, because if I get DDosed again, then they're probably just gonna like DQ me at that point.
I mean, you can't go back on the other PC. Because if they have your IP, they're just going to do it again, right?
Yeah.
It's over.
By the way, you picked like probably one of the worst worlds, Mika. Because look what it says on the side.
Okay. Wait, let me do a different one.
Wait,
then.
Odie. Are you getting like held hostage or something? Like, is like people PMing you who it is? Like, who's hitting you off?
No, nobody has.
Oh, what?
Wait, why do you say that though?
I'm just thinking, like, if they have your IP, they could just fucking go in. Oh, give me like 10k to not DDoS you. But maybe not.
No. Somebody hit up my brother Mo. Somebody hit up my brother Mo and basically said some shit about, hey, I'm in cybersecurity. I could help you guys out after all this is said and done, and like somehow got Mo's number. So whoever that is a demon as well. Like. Whoever that is somehow got my brother's number as well through the internet, so.
Oh, God. You got some sneaky shit, haven't
they? Yo, Oda.
Yeah.
When Jagex are back from the break, they want to do an interview with you and solo mission on stream.
Sure.
I tagged you in the channel. It's for Livestream interviews. There's a link as well. Like, don't leak the link though, because otherwise people are gonna fucking start joining. So just like don't show Discord at all on the screen.
Okay. So you sent it to me?
I put it. It's in this Discord. It's a channel called Finale Stream Interviews. I highlighted you on the Dog and B0aty account. I don't think it's right this second. I think it's a few minutes when they get back. But you could just join it and then sort your mic out or whatever and be ready.
It says use microphone.
Yeah, if you need help,
camera. Okay.
if you need help with it, just type in that chat and I think they can try to do it. I've not used it before, so I'm not really too sure.
All right. I think I joined it. Yeah, I gotta tell them it's unfortunate, man. I gotta tell them that I'm in a different setup. I'm getting rucked in the butt. It's really unfortunate, guys. It's really fucking unfortunate.
Yeah. We can only just do our best, right? We have the best odds to win fighting these guys now, by the way. We just fucking smoke them this fight, and then the other two we should be good against.
Go ahead, Mika. Is Wiggled still in the call?
No. No. Why, do you want it?
I was just gonna say, like, am I in? It says I need a passcode in my name or something like that.
Oh, wait, Big Nose. Come here. You might not know too much about it.
Like, right now I'm in there, it shows my camera, and I think it shows my mic, but it doesn't tell me if I'm waiting for them or something. Wiggled, I'm in there right now, and
yeah.
Do I need a passcode, like a meeting passcode or something?
I have no idea. I think the DQ88 JMod should let you know.
How long until then? Like 5 minutes?
They said 15-minute break. How long ago?
Like 10
it's been
minutes
15
ago.
minutes, so it should really be any minute now.
All right.
I just highlighted him to see if it's correct.
Mika, are you coming back? Oh yeah, there you are.
Yeah. Sorry, my bad. I was off. I forgot food. 1 sec.
Yeah, Rhys did as well during the Doobie fight.
Honestly, I think we have to abuse Mika in this one because if he's against
Hey, why
pure
do we
spam,
need
he's
to
gonna...
abuse me? What the hell?
Well, you need to abuse pure spam because
Can we not abuse me, please?
He doesn't have rampart.
I don't agree to that. I do not agree to
True,
the
true. The only one without rampart. True. The weakness.
Yeah, look how much food he has, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine.
My guy has like
you got a good point there, mate. I'm not gonna lie.
My guy got fucking more food than I don't know, like.
You got a very good point.
My food, basically.
I'll try and make sure you actually fight him.
I wish I fought somebody with his sigils or like his setup. Because fighting O is like he has got Hali, and I can't abuse anything.
Yeah, true. You've got Rampart though, he doesn't, so he won't hit you as much as you will hit him.
Yeah. What did I just click? I don't know.
He might mage a bunch.
Yeah, he will.
Okay, swiftness. Yeah.
I'm so not in these fights at all, by the way. I don't even know what's going on. I need to buy combat bots.
What is this happening to me?
What were those sound effects? Are we good? Move on the other client, by the way. Don't get fucked.
Yo, Oda, the JMod said, can you click the link and then click join from browser?
Link, Moncares?
No, not the clicking links part. What the fuck? Let's not do that.
The fucking black longsword, as Oda would say.
I clicked the link, and then...
And he says, you'll then need to use the passcode, which he's put in the chat. Apparently it should say join from browser somewhere. And don't show the link or the passcode.
Greatly appreciate it.
Oh, there we go.
Hello,
What's up,
testing,
Oda?
testing, 1, 2, 3, hello.
Oh, it might be that your mic's...
Big go. I can hear him just fine.
Oh, nice. We just need to get one of my audio then. We've got Oda in now.
Select a microphone. Wait, let me see.
Bear with us 2 seconds, Oda.
Okay, yeah, take your time. So wait, fuck, can you hear me pretty clearly?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, man. There we go. Oda, nice to meet you, man. I'm David, Livestream producer. How you doing today?
I'm alright, man. I wish I could say I'm doing well, but I'm not, unfortunately.
No, I was sorry to hear, see that happen earlier.
Yeah,
that's rough.
It's all good. I appreciate you guys for... What, you're with Jegex, right?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys hosting the event. I mean, it's going to be a fun time regardless.
Totally. Well, I appreciate you jumping on now. I'm just going to let the Discord know that, yeah, we got you, which is great.
Everybody pissed? What the hell?
Yeah, so, big news. We are all... No, we're not.
Oh, man. Jegex HQ in shambles right now, huh?
I mean, happy weekend, everybody.
Yeah.
So let's just go down with what's going to happen in the next few minutes. So what we're going to do is we're going to throw when we come out of Be Right Back to Messiah and R. Robert in studio. They'll kind of just give a quick welcome back and then throw over to Foe, who will kind of lead for a couple minutes. Basically, we're just looking for a quick minute interview with both, based off or as brief as possible, from yourself, Paul, and as well as Solo and Oda. Just kind of thoughts from the first round, as well as any kind of hype going into your semi-final match. As I say, as brief as possible, and then we'll throw it back to studio, and you guys can get in and get your inventories checked, ready for semi-final one.
Right.
Any questions on that, gents?
No.
No, that sounds good.
Lovely, awesome. I'm just going to do a time check with you. I'm going to mute out. You guys just have a nice chat, and I'll come back to you in a couple minutes to let you know when we're going live. All right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Lovely. Thanks, guys.
You guys, I just want you to guys know I'm very depressed right now. Fucking solo. I'm very depressed.
Yeah,
I feel for you, man. Honestly,
I was watching the stream.
Like, that's so shitty, dude.
Yeah. It's
like it's one of those like nothing you could do, you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
like it just sucks because like you can't actually showcase your true skill when you have to be on a different setup, and
Bro, you
obviously
know how
everyone knows how
different
good
that
you are.
is. You know how
Yeah,
different
I
that
feel
is.
you.
It's-
Yeah,
it's
because I do it.
Yeah.
It sucks. It's not the same. So I feel for you, bro.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. Well, solo, I guess I can make an excuse if we lose. I could just say that, right?
Rhys has already been making excuses in my DMs, bro.
What excuse does he have for the KO?
I don't know.
Yeah, Rhys getting KO'd was interesting. I did not see that coming.
Oh my god. So, yeah, pretty good. Where are you, by the way? Did you get to your mate's house?
Yeah, I just went down the block, got my mouse and keyboard, called it a day.
Yeah, fair.
Like, what am I gonna do? Like, if I just go back in my setup, whoever's doing
I
it
know,
is gonna
yeah.
do it again.
You just get DDosed again.
The thing is, like, I was lagging throughout the week, like very minimally. It would cut off for like a few seconds, but I never thought it was a DDoSer. Maybe he was literally just making sure it was working, just to lead up to the finale.
Yeah,
could be.
Yeah,
at least now we all know that's why you died to Torvesta, right? You know,
yeah,
yeah, that's what it is.
That's what it was, and that's what it is, and I DC'd.
This is evidence. It's proof, man. You know, you're good.
I'm not gonna lie though, it's very saddening because I feel like I've grinded this whole week like 20-hour streams every day, kind of neglected my wife and child, and then this shit happens.
Yeah, that sucks, dude.
Whatever. How was your vacation, fuck?
It was good, man, but I've heard that you're taking one of my group Ironman partners away from me. Like I think Curtis has turned, you know.
I'm not gonna lie, I love Curtis, bro.
Brother, he's so much fun. He's funny as hell.
Yeah, he's really cool too.
So every night of the vacation, legit, 10 p.m. or so, I laid in bed and I went through like the last 24 hours of Twitch clips one at a time, and then Kick clips and shit. And I swear, every single one that came up for Curtis was just him and you effing off.
Yeah, me and Curtis were the sleep deprivation. I feel like made it more potent.
Oh man.
But he's really cool. Seriously, I've took a liking to Curtis. He's a really cool guy.
Yeah, he's funny, man.
Yeah, I was saying.
It reminded me of that group hardcore we did, though. You know what I mean? Those vibes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was good times. Yeah, I think I might have to steal him from you, from the farmers.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck. He's loyal, man. He's loyal.
He's loyal to the T, huh?
Honestly, trying to get that man to make a new account is impossible. So, that's a tough one.
Yeah, he loves his Iron Man, huh?
He does, bro. It's good.
Yeah. Well, to turn up your mic, can you guys hear me pretty clearly?
Yeah, you're fine on my side.
I can hear you fine, yeah.
Yeah, just fuck it, chat. Whatever works, because I'll try to
turn
do
up
this.
your headset, chat.
Hello and welcome back. Before we start our first semi-finals, which is going to be between the Snakes and the Odablock Warriors, we've got our man in the field, Foe, who's got the captain, solo mission, and Odablock here for some pre-combated words. Over to you, Foe.
All right, guys. So Solo and Oda, we got like what I would call like the two titans, without obviously the titans being kicked out already. We're gonna not talk about that, but the two titans of the tournament, the two guys that I thought had the strongest draft picks coming in, the strongest teams overall coming in, the strategist side of the solo mission Snakes versus the PvP prowess of every single member of the Warriors. It's gonna be good. Talking a little bit about like your fights leading up to this point to get you to the semifinals. Obviously, there were some big moments. A couple of people getting KO'd. Skidler, Voidwaker KO. Not so good for that fight. Rhys getting KO'd as well. So like, there's some things to look at for this. This and obviously, I'm sorry, Skidler on a different team. But during those fights, there's some things to look out for these fights here. Solo mission, how you feeling about it? Do you think your gear advantage and your sigil advantage is going to be what really gets you guys through to the end here?
It's a very interesting one because it's food, sigils versus that raw PvP talent. Like, I know I'm not as good as Oda. I know I'm not as good as Rhys. I know Dit is not as good as those guys. We're relying on our first three to get a big advantage, and you're probably going to see a big surge from Oda and Rhys to come back. And I think it's going to be very, very close because they also did get quite a lot of kills, second most kills in the tournament. Obviously, we got a lot of kills, but yeah, we're here specking with Morrigan's javelins, man. I don't know. It's gonna, yeah. I'm concerned. The Morrigan's javelins do
I noticed.
nothing, so yeah, we'll see.
I noticed that. Yeah, the lack of spec weapons. You know, for 4 out of 5 of you, just the Morgan Jabbies, and then you got V the Victim with the Burning Claws, of course. But V the Victim and Rhys have been carrying for you guys in the fights leading up to this. I mean, one of you guys hasn't even been shown. The last 3 of you didn't even fight in the last time up. So the gear advantage might be what does it, but you know, Big O, we've got you guys with some massive mage gear. I think you guys got what, 3 Zuriel staffs, a toxic staff of the dead. You got some sick weapons overall. You got the PvP skill. I think what's going to change this, if anything, is going to be KOs. How you feeling about that, man?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that obviously that we have raw PvP talent, like Solo Mission said. I think we're gonna do, I would say better, if I'm being honest. But it all goes down to who has more food, who, performs right. And like you said, Rhys and Victim have been performing pretty well. So we're going to need them to underperform this fight. So maybe, whisper in their ear a little bit, tell them some good things and gas them up. And it's going to be a hard fight. I'll say that. I mean, I'm on a completely different setup myself, unfortunately. But, no excuses. We're going to try to take this home, and hopefully we beat you. Because if we get you out, I think we win. Just saying.
This feels like a final, man. I can't lie.
It does feel like a final. All right, good luck to both of you. I'll let you guys get to kind of prepping with your team, but I'd love to see a KO. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but I'd love to see a KO. That's the exciting stuff. So good luck, gents.
All right, let's do it. Thank you.
All right, we're gonna.
Already kicked you. Sit down.
Let's fucking go, boys. Come on, we got this. We fucking got this.
Come on, lock in, lock in.
Smoke needs fucking snakes.
Come on. All right.
Hello there, guys. I just want you guys to know that I'm very sad still, and let's try to win. Thanks.
We got this, bro. We got this. We've had the fucking best week ever. Honestly, it's been so good.
Listen. How about this? You guys get me to 1.5 people, and I'll clutch the rest, even on a different setup. Talk to me. Talk to me.
How about? I'll make it so you don't fight anyone.
If you do that, if you guys do that, that's crazy. Like I'll be speechless for the rest of my life.
How about we do that?
Bro, if you do that, I'll be speechless for the rest of my life. By the way, we don't need an anti-fire, right? Because they have opals.
No.
Okay, nervous peas out the way. Let's go, let's go.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Yo.
Alright, I just need to do the checks for everyone. So, if you could put your streams on, that'd be great.
I really can't, by the way, Ross.
Oh, you're lagging as well? Okay, no problem. I'll bring up the stream and we'll go from that.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm already here. My bad, Wiggled.
Hi, Wiggled.
Do I really sound like Wiggled?
No, you don't sound like nasally as fuck. Like, that cunt's fucking nasally.
Sorry, Ross.
Okay. Can I just see the sigils, Oda?
Yeah.
I'm having a piss again, one sec.
Alright, great, thank you.
Yo, whoever's DDosing me, you fucking piece of shit.
Oh, you are on the east side this time, by the way, not the west side.
Yes, sir, I'll be there now. You fucking piece of shit, whoever's DDosing me. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Sorry, I just have to specify that one last time. Because, like, you fucking coward. You fucking piece of shit coward. Wonder how they got my IP. I'm like still thinking like where did I go wrong? And you know what's crazy, chat? If I could have just like reset my IP 123, I would do it. But it doesn't work like that where I live. Like, you literally have to cancel your fucking internet subscription, and then they send you like an appointment 4 days to 1 week later, and then they import like some port down in the ground
Nah,
in
you're
your
good.
grass, and then that
just
changes your
double-checking
IP in my
everything,
area.
and then we should be
Like,
good.
I can't turn off my modem or router and change
Can I
my
just
IP
see
or any of
your
that. It
signal
doesn't
notes?
work. It never works. We've tried everything in the past because this is not the first time me
All
and
right,
DDosed.
all looks good to me. Can you go on the east side, Mutts?
So I would have
Great.
to get a
Good
whole
luck,
new
everyone.
service provider just for me to change
Have you
it.
checked mine as well? Okay. Good.
Yep, all done.
Let's fucking smoke these guys. You got this. This is legit the final.
Guys, this is the final, basically. Like, I promise you it is. Like, this is literally the final. Wow. Oh my god, like, we win this, we win the whole tournament.
Let's go, boys.
Yeah,
Let's go.
odds.
We have very crazy odds to win if we win this one.
Remind yourself what these guys did to us during the tourney, all right?
Let's violate them.
And use that as fuel.
Somebody said, no offense, so fucking Curtis has Dagon High with a crystal shield. What the fuck are you guys doing? And you're on a different setup, and Rhys gets KO'd now. Fuck off. Damn, like, that's crazy.
It's cooking.
Well, it's all for a good storyline. That's all it is, boys. It's all for a good storyline.
Like, no hope, huh? No hope at all.
We're writing history here. The comeback story. We got this. We got this.
Okay, oh my god, he went in. Curtis, please work that man.
I will try.
Remember, declawers. Remember what I told
Curtis
you?
the Clawrer, come on.
Come on, Clawrer. Come on. Oh my god, he's coming in. He's coming in. Curtis, lock in. Lock in. Wait, how do I... Curtis the fucking Calora, come on.
Nice.
DD, regain that HP.
DD and eat.
Nice freeze, Curtis. Nice try. Unlucky. Unlucky, bro. Very well played, Mutts. Your Morg axes are just not hitting anything. You have a spec. Make sure you super comment beforehand. You have a spec coming in 4 seconds. Nice try.
Good luck.
Wrap this one up, Mika. Just mage it. Good job. I don't know what your spec's at, but make sure you spec if you have. Good job, Mika.
Insane, Mika. Well done.
much food does Pure Spam have?
He got the most in the entire game, so still has a lot.
Fuck, man.
He had 4 brews and 11 hard food. Literally almost double my invent.
Yeah.
But to be honest, I dropped down to 1 HP, like...
Yeah, that was very scary.
Maybe if Rhys could like kill him and then hit like solo mission a little bit of food, maybe we could clutch.
Yeah, yeah.
We just need Rhys to kill Pure Spam. To be fair, Mika, you lowered him a pretty good amount.
Yeah, I tried my best. I had a really bad start versus Rexy.
Yeah.
But I had like 7 redemption procs or something.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like you lowered his food. Only a 22 proc is cringe.
So unfortunate.
It's a nice Baraga though.
Yeah.
I think Pure Spam's out. Oh, never mind.
Still has food.
Fuck, a 0 Fang spec is cringe.
Oh.
How much does Rhys have?
2 food.
How much does Pure Spam have
Oh,
right
free,
now?
free. Pure Spam 2. 1. 0.
Fuck, we needed Rhys to kill him a long time ago. Does solo mission have Noxious?
They all have Noxias, yeah. Shot the anti-venom.
And then he's Gunslinger, right?
Double check.
Okay.
Gunslinger, a droid, and Rampart.
Rhys,
Okay, good shit, okay.
Rhys just needs to lower him like at least 100
Yeah, I
plus
hope
damage.
he has a nice momentum here.
Yeah.
Damn, he got insta-frozen.
Okay, he got the freeze, that's good.
This is fine. This is good for us right now.
Yeah, this is really good. Oh, this is really good.
Thank God his fucking Halley hit a 0 there. 0? Yes.
Come on. He's doing so well.
Yeah, he's clutching up right now. This is really good for us.
He needs to catch a freeze. Yes. Oh, come on. So he's got a droid, so he should be able to do a lot here. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Look out.
Wow. Like over 14 splashes in a row.
Yeah, that was insane, dude. Nice try.
GG's, guys.
Unlucky, bro.
You did great, boss. You did great.
Those flashes were just unreal.
Yeah. Well played, boys. Well played.
Well
Oh,
played.
my
We tried our best.
Your setup as well. Your setup
GG's.
is fucking horrendous for you. I can tell. Like,
Yeah.
I'll be so fucking tilted if I was playing on a setup like that.
That end on solo mission was such bad RNG, man.
That was so awful.
Yeah. That was ridiculous. I thought he had it.
So wait, that is the south, yeah? That is the south, or?
Yep.
Yep.
We're gone.
Yeah.
Fuck. It was a pleasure, guys. Even if
It was good.
GG's.
GG's.
Honestly, I'm just mad about that I'm not on my setup, man. Seriously,
Bro,
like.
Bro, you did so well considering the circumstances.
I've seen you fucking fight me, and I've seen you like fight a lot, and I could tell it's night and day. Like it's actually fucking AIDS for you. I'll be tilted.
Yeah. So yeah, you don't understand how tilted I
it's
am,
like
bro.
it's when you're at the highest level, when you're like trying to click a barrage and you just fucking have to misclick it. You get hit on robes. You get fucking like you miss ticks. You get miss hits. Like it's actually so big, not being your own setup. Like, it's fucked. It's getting DDosed.
Like, and the thing, you know what fucking sucks? You train a whole week, 8 days straight, to do you do all this, and then I don't even get to play at my potential. Like I'm just playing half.
Yeah, what
I'm like, it just fucking sucks, man.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I don't know. We're proud of you, man. Proud of everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well played, boys. Well played.
Did well.
I did even like. I'm so sad that I didn't even get to play on my setup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was still great entertainment, though. I mean, look at all the boys around you right now, all showing support. I thought you had it in the bag, man. I'm gonna be honest. The ass on solo mission at the end was just horrible, man.
He was getting the overheads all wrong too. He was camping protected range at the end.
Yeah, you were getting a.
He was just camping redemption as well. Like...
Bro, against me, you got 27% pres.
By the way, if you look at the Bitter fight, he did terrible too. Bitter was like 2-ticking, 3-ticking everything. Yeah. So like if I was on my setup and
just, setup difference, food difference. That is the biggest thing there. It was like, oh fuck. We tried, boys. We tried. I'm proud of you all, honestly.
Well done.
Yeah.
I'm proud of everyone. Such a good week as well. We performed so well throughout the week.
It was.
Yeah. No, this final is fucked, by the way. I don't think the two teams are even coming anywhere close.
No.
I thought we could have won that, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, we could have. Yeah. I mean, it's just your setup. That's literally what it is. Like, I'd gain AIDS, being where you are.
Man, I was like basically forced to autocast too, just so I could do minimal switches.
Yeah, because like when you try and click the barrage as well, I could tell that your mouse is like a couple pixels above where you can actually click it.
Like I can't believe it. That, like some guy literally waited for me to go in my fight and then just DDoS. Like he waited the whole week just to do that.
That's crazy.
Fucking crew world, bro.
Yeah.
Man.
It's gonna hurt, man, because obviously we were the team to take him out on that fight, but.
Yeah, we had the most odds of anyone for sure.
Yeah.
Now some team's gonna try and beat them in a best of 3. It's just fucking impossible.
That's gonna be hard.
Man. I'm hella changing my IP. Man, we it's crazy because I really believe we're gonna win. I truly believe that, and I wasn't even capping.
I did as well.
And then that happens right before my fight, the first fight, and then I'm forced to go fucking to a completely different setup now and try to play.
Yeah, then we have them in the best of 1 as well, so there's best odds of winning.
Yeah.
And then we fucking didn't happen.
And you know what sucks the most too? Like I didn't even get to show like my skill. Like that was like basic dog shit.
People already know it. People know.
I know, but like it just sucks, bro. Because I trained 8 days, like 8 days in a row for this moment.
Yeah.
And I don't even get to play it. Like I just.
Yeah.
I just gotta make do with what I have.
Yep. It's
Honest-
shit.
I mean, I'm proud of everyone anyway. Like, the fucking week was beautiful. All
Yeah,
the
you
breaches
got-
were so good.
in all In all
Yeah.
honesty, guys, we got really unlucky not getting a VLS either. Like, really, really.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
That
think we
is
need more
legit
fangs
game
as well,
changing.
to be honest.
Yeah, true.
I guess we'll just watch until somebody wins, and then I'll just end stream.
Yeah, yeah. I'll vibe with you guys.
Isn't managing to lock in. That'll be interesting to see. But yeah, so
Honestly, I appreciate you guys and like the week we've had as well. Alright.
Yeah, it's been so fucking
Very
fun.
memorable.
Yeah, it's been great.
So fun.
Yeah. Hopefully we can do some more Zonta in the future, boys. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, for
Hell
sure.
yeah,
man.
for sure.
Well, next time, make sure you have your IP changed the day of the DMM finale. 100%, bro. I mean, this is a learning lesson.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Next year, if there's DMM All Stars 3, I'm hella changing my IP before the finale.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even know somebody had it, to be honest. I need you for a second. Yes, you did. No, I didn't, bro. I thought it was internet issues. And there was everybody was telling me it was a loose wire and stuff like that. And I truly believe that too. I was
you
never
don't
gonna change
know,
my
can you?
IP. How am I supposed to know? Like, it was like literally DCing
No,
at random
they're
times.
gonna wait, aren't they? They're gonna wait until you fucking.
They're
the
gonna-
finale.
Because whoever had my IP then just let me do every breach then, and everything else was
Yeah,
fine.
because they know. Yeah, because they know in the breach, if you like DC, you just get your shit back and it doesn't count. But in the finale, then you have to like move location and fucking.
The guy that did it, chat,
Yeah,
like
shit's
must have had it for a while.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he was just waiting for the finale day. I honestly didn't know somebody had it. If I knew somebody had it, I would have never. I would have tried my best to like try to fix that.
Yeah. Bro, I almost brought that back as well. It's fucking. I was unlucky.
You did really well.
Yeah, you did so well. Yeah.
Yeah. And fucking Soul Mission started shaking for sure. He literally
Oh,
said in
yeah.
game like,
Oh, you can tell.
he doesn't have the recording. I'm like, I'm doing the fucking Oda cap right now.
Yo.
I'm doing
Just
the
have
Oda
the
cap
record-
right
just
now.
put it in this video, right? Sure.
Where's the recording gone, boys? What the fuck?
Oh, whoops. I just fucked up. I was talking to myself this whole time. Kung Pao Chicken, Sizzled Umbra, Clickbait, Gaffna. All the boys, shout out to everybody that that supported the stream today. Kung Pao Chicken, yeah. Yeah. I guess what I'm going to do, chat, is showcase whoever wins. We're going to watch a few fights. And then I'm just going to end stream. I'm probably going to take a 1 week break as well, to be honest. Gaffna, Clickbait, Bajan, Umbra, Sizzle, Changanang, Dr. Hardick, Scenery Man, Zealous. Shout out to all the brothers, I appreciate that. Chat, well, you guys don't know how depressed I am that I got DDosed on my fight. Like, you guys don't, like, a lot of you guys are probably gamers, and, like, you guys probably know yourself that nothing feels the same as your own setup. You're not going to play the way you're going to play on your own setup. That's just what it is, bro. Wallah, straight up. And if you say otherwise, you're capping. And it just hurts so bad, bro. If I'm being honest with all you guys, Wallah, it just hurts so bad.
He's got a bolt proc for a 32. Verf is really on the ropes here Unfortunately, V0aty catches the freeze when he needs to, and Pip is unable to deal more damage when he has momentum.
Pip with a commanding food advantage. We see V0aty going in for the claw specs there. Uses both of them on prayer. Potentially not the right time. Will we even see him have enough time left in this fight to regen a third spec and maybe go for that again? I'm not sure we will. Pip doing
So sad, guys.
Not at this
I
rate.
know I already said this 100 times, but well, I'm so sad.
Probably like to do any more damage with his specs. So
Not even that we lost, just like me not being on my own setup and like going at my full potential. Like I played very bad, if I'm being honest. Like I can't even do my.
Utilizing it very well, getting all these
Like I can't even DD well or move out and in and.
And Pip manages to get the job done. Unlucky there, V0aty. You fought well, but that might be his last interaction in this tournament.
It's all to play for still. The Dino Nugget sending out Coxie in next. Coxie's been practicing a lot. Dino picked him for a reason. We want to see how good he actually is in PvP. Can he do enough? Can he take out Pip here and then do a good chunk of damage on the next opponent from the Brawlers?
Maybe he won't take out Pip at all, because Pip is a good bridder. However, Coxie has been practicing, as you said. Here comes Pip then. So, will Pip manage to get some action with that Fang? No, he doesn't. Here comes Coxie with the Void Waker. Good work with the Void Waker. He goes for the Dragon Crossbow. I thought he might fake that Dragon Crossbow and double the Void Waker, but he decides not to.
Incredible work from Coxie there.
For fuck's sake, man.
Off prayer on Pip. Pip getting chance. He could have potentially died there. And again, Coxie bolting him to the head. 41 damage. Pip needs to focus on his prayers. He did so well in the first fight, but Coxie is dominating him.
Pip deciding to seed, as I would expect, to make sure he eats up all of his food. Coxie coming in with the Noxious Halley. Coxie now with the bolt, and stands on top of Pip to make sure Pip can't get the freeze. Pip manages to one-tick that freeze, and he's got Coxie where he needs to get him to deal some damage to finally make this more difficult for Coxie going into the next round.
Coxie doing a fantastic job right here. One of the only Dino Nugget members with Rampart, making it work, taking very little damage.
West Ham also has Rampart.
Just what his team needed. They're clawing their way back into this. He's going up against RuneScape next. Can he take him out? Can he do enough for his team to clutch this win?
I think Coxie's gonna shit on RuneScape.
Chilling outside the arena, watching all the action unfold just like we are. Here comes Coxie now. Coxie with the barrage. Coxie barraging him, getting barraged himself. Here comes RuneScape. RuneScape rocking. You don't see that very often.
I'm depressed.
NHing, but if it works for him, it works for him. There's the big burning claw spec. Didn't hit. He doubled it. Interestingly, he does like to double his burning claw specs. Coxie going for the Void Waker. It was on prayer. Here comes the Noxious Halley. That was a 0-2.
Yes, that burning claw spec not really doing a lot for RuneScape. Maybe he should have chose to go like Pip and use the Fang spec. They were working out very well for Pip in the previous fight. Coxie doing a good chunk of damage to RuneScape right now. He's gonna have to eat up.
Man.
Coxie may well get another Void Waker.
I was so ready this morning too.
Have any sigils which will deal him.
I was practicing against Mika and Rhys and I was shitting on them, respectfully.
Very soon he will have another Void Waker spec.
And right before my fight I get DDosed and I have to go to a completely different setup. Different everything, bro.
Even throwing out another burning claw spec, it only uses 30% spec, so you can have multiple during the fight. Maybe you can get a big one, get that burn damage on Coxie. Could be a difference maker.
Those burning claws just really not doing anything in these final fights.
Man, bro, 8 days, chat. 8 days just to get DDosed, bro. Fucked me, man. Fucked me.
Now, can he put under the cosh here? Goes for the Fang. It was off prayer. It was unlucky for him. Goes for the Morgan's jump.
Yeah, Oda, mate.
It's a big 32. He's gonna try and
Yeah, I'm good.
barrage, but Coxie's gonna eat up here.
Yeah, I'm just depressed. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, you don't understand how...
Yeah, we're all going to be for the rest of the day, maybe even the week, man. But...
No, it's not even about... But Curtis, I'm not even mad about losing. I swear to God, I'm not, bro.
No, honestly not.
It's just, it hurts so bad, bro. I did 8 days in a row, and I was performing very well. I did fun fights with Mika and Rhys, and I just know, like, I'm about to cook guys. And then it just, it goes to shit because I'm on a completely different setup, bro. It just hurts. I'm serious.
Yeah, you're right.
It's so tilting, bro. It's so
You worked
tilting.
with what you got, you know? So,
It's crazy though. I also feel like I played so bad. Like on the last fight, I'm like, yeah.
I think he's alright. It's just the fucking Rampart is so hard to fucking do anything about. To be fair.
I feel like I couldn't hit and I kept getting hit. I don't know. But then against Puresman was alright. But against Rhys, I used all my food to get rid of it.
To be fair,
legit Rampart fighting that is So fucking
By the way, I don't know how I splashed 14 times on solo mission when I
That
had a
was
meticulous
crazy.
mage.
That was crazy. Yeah, that was crazy. I saw that shit and I couldn't believe it.
Like
But
almost.
I feel like if we did it again, I would have went Adroit. That accuracy, I think, would have been insane.
I think
would have
that's
gone
what
Adroit
was
and
fucking me up when he was low
Yeah,
HP.
he kept healing.
it
He kept
was,
healing
yeah.
because he hit you every time because he had no HP left. It was insane.
I didn't have
feel
it. I
like-
didn't have a droid anyways though in my bank.
I would have for sure went Adroit, Rampart, and Protection, I think. And that's insane combo.
Yeah.
I wish I had the hindsight.
Yeah,
available.
Adroit was nice for me, by the way, in that final fight.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, it was. It was.
hitting. Yeah.
Pretty happy with my sigils. I think I was doing a lot of work
No,
with
I
my
think your
mage.
sigils were like probably best in slot.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like, they
What
were
did you
so
What did you
nice and
have?
meticulous. He had
What-
Chaos, Rampart, and Meticulous Mage.
Yeah.
Really well balanced.
Yeah.
Skidler will not be enjoying this at all. Flying by the seat of his pants here, but Porkazard is
Like I feel like Victim barely damaged me. Like I just healed a lot.
Yeah,
Why does Port do a two-way? Why doesn't he just do Malediction for the extra odds? I think he's just
he
better
thinks
without
he's
it.
I think he thinks he's going to get hit on robes, that's why.
Porkazard absolutely dancing around the arena right now. We're trying to make it as hard for Skidler to click him as possible.
I think Port is so fucking good, but he'd like, don't think he believes in himself enough, to be honest with you. Like, he's just a really...
Every time I fight Port, he tells me that he shakes a lot.
Yeah, he's just a really
But
nice man,
he's good though.
believe in his
He's
soul.
definitely above average. He's good.
Oh yeah, he's like, I think he's like probably like top 6, top 7 is 20. He's really good. He's got to believe that himself though. He's got to believe it.
Wait, what do you mean top 6, top 7? Like top 6, top 7
NH.
players?
NH, yeah.
I think he's in the top maybe 4. Who's better than Port?
really?
Me, you, and West. That's it.
Yeah, maybe actually, yeah. I don't think he believes it himself for some reason. I don't know why.
No, Port is good. I fought him a lot. I've always beat him, but
Yeah.
he's really good. He puts up a good fight.
People who've gone and used that with their Voidbreaker spec really getting that additional damage and
Really nice guy as well, by the way.
He learned the Raxin, by the way, from me. He learned the Michael Raxin. Did you see that? He copies he copies the Raxin.
That's funny.
I taught him that Raxin. I swear I did. I taught him the Raxin. He's using it against
What
him
if
now.
he's doing the in his mic as well? Come on, son.
I taught him the Raxin, Chad. I'm telling you.
his special attack is going to regen faster. He's going to get that spec back before Porkazard. But
interesting strategy.
Port right there, he has
Who's after Port? Oh, it's Doobies.
25% the spec. He's
Yeah.
going to get more specs than potential.
My arch nemesis now.
Oh, that's gonna be a good fight, Dino versus Doobies. Who do you guys think wins that?
I think it's quite
gonna be
close, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, who's got Rampart out of the two?
I don't think any of them do.
Ooh. Gonna be close then.
Damn, Skidler's putting in work. I'm not gonna lie. He's doing well too.
Hit off prayer of melee, getting that extra spec again, 59 damage. All that damage matters in fights like this. It's Outlast. Porkazard down to his final 2 brews. Skidler really clawed this fight back. Great job from him.
Skidler with some superior NH in there. Unlucky though. He really locked in there, but Porkazard managed to get the job
A
done.
gear disadvantage. The amount of food he managed to use from Porkazard was incredible. And Skidler himself died so many times throughout the week. He started that fight on little food.
And Porkazard now has it all to do against Dino. Skidler really helped out Dino there because Porkazard is running on fumes now, and Dino is just going to seal the deal here. I think he
This is a close one.
drop another Voidbreaker spec just to get
Yeah, it
this
actually
done.
is.
Do that, or will he save it?
Honestly, I
Dino
think
has like an extra 3.
Port fucked up by doing that.
Double Voidbreaker to get them done.
Yeah.
He had Protect Mage on though, to be fair.
Yeah,
He did,
Fate
yeah.
Free Prayer.
33 through player is kind of.
Bob did really well there. Good gamer.
These two old sparring partners, Dino and Doobie, love to fight each other.
This could actually be anyone's, I feel.
Yeah, Dino and Doobies are like neck at neck with each other.
Yeah.
But Dino has no spec and Doobies has 100%, so. So that's like a free 60 plus damage.
Really is anyone's
Yeah,
game
yeah.
so far. Both teams have a great chance to win this. Both teams have 2 great PKs left for them.
It looks like Doobies is.
What they can come up with. Dino, he's at a
me
little
see.
bit of disadvantage right now. Taking some damage from Doobie. He's gonna need.
It does look like he's shaking a little bit. He's making a
Yeah.
lot of mistakes right now.
Yeah.
Ooh, he chanced him. He chanced
Yeah,
Dino.
I think so as well. Yeah.
Wait, yeah, he has a real Void Waker. All he needed is a 62.
Yeah.
Damn, that would have been
If that was me,
bad.
I'll be fucking dead right now.
Dino got hella lucky there. Like, hella
Please
lucky.
please get KO, Dino. Please fucking join me. Join me, buddy.
He could have died, honestly. A 62 is not that crazy.
Yeah, true, true.
I think that was 62.
Both players with those halberds. Will we see a melee battle going on here? Dino sigils are primarily focused towards that. We're not seeing him use it too much.
Who do you guys think is going to be the finale? I think it's going to be West Ham's team versus solo missions.
It's looking like the case, yeah.
You know why I say that?
Yeah.
It's because West Ham has like 9
West
VLS
Ham.
specs.
Yeah.
Yeah, agreed.
So it,
Yeah, West Ham's help, and then B0aty's got like lower food, hasn't he?
yeah. B0aty's food supply is very low. I was surprised when he was out.
Yeah.
So I think Dino's team wins this. Because West Ham's VLS specs are going to come in clutch.
Again, hitting Dino off prayer, 36 volt. Dino, all he can do is hope. He's frozen Doobie. He's eaten his last food.
And Doobie has a lot of supplies left, to be fair.
Special attack. All he needs to do, wait till this is 50, and it'll give him a chance. Maybe he can pull something out of the bag and get a...
He should just mage here and he wins. Take off his suffering.
Doobie, as long as you don't stand next to him, he's not going to have a chance.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, unlucky for Dino.
I think West Ham still wins, believe it or not.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think he's got a
It
big
depends how many
difference
DLS
now.
he drops on doobies.
No, I think West Ham still wins because he has like 9 VLS specs. Like, that's just going to hit through protect every time.
Fucking bad.
Doobies plays distance here.
Yeah, West Ham has light
Oh,
barrier.
but he's still got 4 food. Still got 4 food and
I'm telling you West Ham wins this. I'm telling you.
doses.
I'm telling you he does.
Yeah.
I don't believe West Ham loses this. Bro, specialized strikes, light barrier, and rampart. Think about that, Rhys. He has...
Yeah, it's a lot of specs, isn't it?
Yeah, and he has VLS here.
Off prayer is 0.
0.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
He doesn't even have Rampart, by the way. He's 0 VLS
Zero
without
on,
Rampart.
that's
It's
crazy. That's criminal what just happened to West Ham there. That is actually criminal.
Needs to catch his freeze. There we go.
Doobie should seed here, not be next to that VLS.
Yeah. Yeah.
True.
To be fair, West Ham has rampart, but he's getting hit like a truck with bolts.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's cooking him.
Okay, he tanked a 0 Halley though.
I think Casper's hit fucking 2 VLS zeros now. Specs. It's criminal. Bolt on robes there, like.
Dude.
Another
bottom robes.
Protect melee. West Ham is 100% specking soon.
Yep. Oh, we see it. Oh, there's the specialized strikes.
Ooh, West Ham did tank 4 Hallies though, all off prayer.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Doobie's doing very well though, I think.
Yeah, I think he's playing really well. Really
Give
good.
a way better chance.
Yeah. He's got 1 brew and 2 doses.
You can just clutch some mage hits here.
Yeah, I think it's over.
Yeah, he's down to 1 brew. Yeah, B0aty could take this if he doesn't choke. He brings out the old B0aty.
Yeah.
Don't let West Ham get those VLS specs on you while he's got it.
You just need to keep distance here and just mage. Oh no, here comes the VLSs. Yeah.
There it is.
So, but okay,
Oh shit.
I say West Ham could still win. He has
Spec is potential.
he has 3 VLS specs. He has 3 VLS specs.
Plus, like, more with the fucking specialized strike.
I say West Ham wins, bro. I got my money on West Ham.
Yeah.
Oh my god, if he wins this, he's fucking gaming.
Yeah. Oh, he just gave distance to himself.
I think he's worried about the Fang specs.
Oh yeah.
He tanked a 0 Fang. Another 0 Fang.
I feel like it's going to be all 0, isn't it?
A 6 Fang.
Oh my god, B0aty's playing range.
Oh, he got the freeze. If B0aty didn't catch the freeze, that would have been bad for him, by the way.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. This looks to be over.
Damn. B0aty's going to win.
Yeah, all B0aty has to do is dump all the rest of the 2 specs
Unless he
anyway.
gets KO here.
Oh my god!
No way! No way!
No fucking way.
No
No fucking way,
No
B0aty
way.
threw.
There's no way that just happened. There's no fucking way.
B0aty threw.
There's no way.
Crazy.
What? There's no way.
Oh my god.
There's
I knew
no
that was
way
gonna
that just
happen, bro.
happened.
And then
I need-
B0aty with me outside.
Oh my god.
I need to see B0aty's reaction.
Oh no.
Nah, that's perfect.
Oh no, he's never gonna hear
God.
this.
Oh,
Rhys, you're not the only one. This is one of the
I'm free, boys. I'm free.
Oh my god.
I thought I had the best clip farm of the tournament, bro. That was unreal, bro. That is going viral. That's crazy.
Man, I'm so sad, bro. I'm so sad.
Oh my god.
How did B0aty manage to throw this? Oh my god.
I misclicked everything.
That's tragic.
I misclicked everything in my inventory at that exact moment.
Remember the recoil when it gets low. Just eat it. No, Adam.
I misclicked everything.
That's tragic.
I misclicked everything in my inventory at that exact moment. Oh my.
Happens.
I'm not gonna lie, B0aty hella fucking threw chat. Like, all he had to do, West Ham's 20 HP. All you gotta do is make sure that your HP is above 60 and you win immediately. No, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
B0aty Brawlers just lost.
B0aty Brawlers just lost.
Solo mission snakes versus the Dino
Nuggets, of course, sorry. I am
Dino
experiencing
Nuggets.
so much PvP, my brain can hardly cope.
Oh my god.
This looks to be over. Damn.
B0aty has 5 hard food and a full brew and he didn't eat above 50? Chat, he had like 45 HP on that VLS spec and didn't eat.
Oh, he's gonna win.
Yeah, all B0aty has to do is dump all the rest of the 2 specs. He has 49 HP and doesn't eat against a VLS. That's fucking crazy. What are you doing? He's 20 HP. Why would you even risk it? I don't know. That's the biggest throw I've seen in any tournament in a while. Or to go back and listen to right before the KO.
Fo, tell us what you thought of that.
Oh my gosh, guys. Okay, so exactly what we talked about with the captains right before this match, when we asked Dino, like, hey, what do you think about the, the chance that you guys have to your opponent and really flip the script there? It looked like the B0aty team had wrapped it up. They had 2 players left. Doobie was doing awesome. He unfortunately, went down to Westy, but he took out a ton of his food. All B0aty had to do was come in and seal the deal, and the VLS did what VLSs do, and that's why people put so much attention on the breaches during these tournaments. And Dino comes out on top again, so we get a rematch from last year. I like it, but man, I'm just excited that we finally got to see some actual action that ends in KO and finishes an entire team. Unfortunate for B0aty, the team put in some awesome work over the week. I love to see the B0aty boppers early on in the tournament. I hope we see more of that in the future. But nothing but props for Dino's team. I mean, that was a great comeback there. Very exciting.
Incredible work from him.
Could you call it, Fo, at this stage? Could you call who you think is going to progress to who is going to win this entire tournament?
You know what? Right at the end of that fight, I was actually taking some notes on what I was going to ask B0aty for the finale because I thought they had it wrapped up and I had to delete everything. We've got 2 massive teams here. We've got actually we've got these guys in the call with me, Dino and Solo Mission, getting ready for your fights. First off, Dino, I got to hear your take on this, man. Exactly what we talked about. What did you think about that? Tell me what was going through your head and kind of the celebration that you guys had seeing Westy take him out like that.
Bro, that's why he's my boy, right? VLS, incredibly overpowered weapon in the hands of someone like West Ham, who is already incredibly overpowered. I don't know, it was weird. He was down so much food, and obviously B0aty's good, but And again, mad respect to B0aty as well, but he does take risks, and if anyone's going to capitalize on them risks, it is West Ham, and that is what happened.
Honestly, man, I mean, being a captain last season, my team saw what Westy can do with a VLS firsthand. I think he opened up on Ditter. Basically, like 4 out of 5 hits were VLS specs, and all of them were off prey. He's nasty with it. We all know that. He really showed it there. So.
Guys, I found out that 3 beers is the fucking sweet spot. I cooked in that fight as well. 3 beers is the sweet spot.
You did really good.
Oh, it's annoying, chat. It's how I PK. You know, when I do something when I PK, I know what to do next. But in that exact moment, I misclicked the blood barrage. You can see my cursor goes back to redo it. And that extra tick or so of me thinking to do that means that I've forgotten what I need to do next, which is put the tank on, heal and all that shit. So that's why I've got Arims on for like 3 ticks or something. Oh, it is what it is, man. Oh. I'm just gonna ban this guy. I need to ban at least one guy. Well, I apologize. I apologize. I have no whiskey to drink, unfortunately.
He's sad, bro. Hey, bro, at least he didn't get DDosed and go in a different setup and not show his potential. Well, actually, maybe he would have felt better then, because he would have blamed it on that.
Absolutely cinematic.
So,
Yeah, that might be one of my new favorite moments in old school history right there. Unfortunate for you guys. I know that you know, I actually saw a lot of clips of the victim being a little bit, you know, triggered by that, but it's understandable. When you have 15 people attacking you, that sucks. But I think that also shows you guys were a pretty big threat this time. Not only that, you guys have Blood Furies as well, which no other team got. And, you know, we've seen that that's been quite useful with the Noxious.
I think the solo mission snakes win, unless Verf and Skidler perform. If they don't perform, I think the solo mission snakes win. They just got too much odds. Like, 4 out of 5 of them have Rampart and Pious Strike. Like, what the fuck is that? Shit, I got like 40 duplicate sigils last night. I didn't even get one of those. What do they have? Bro, Pure Spam has like stupid amount of food as well. What else? Eid Mubarak, fuck RS. To you as well, brother. To you as well. I'd be lying though if I said that I'm not sad. I'm not sad that we lost, bro. I'm just sad that I didn't do well because I had to go in a different setup. I didn't get to show, like, you know, what I had in store. Because I was planning on playing like very good, right? I was ready, bro. Like I was shitting on everybody beforehand in practice. I was ready to fuck some shit up, and then I get DDosed and I'm forced to go down the block. Different room, different setup, different monitor, different everything. Different PC, and then I just gotta try to win on this. Yeah. I mean, I hope Dino's team wins, to be honest. I'd rather not let Ditter's team win. Ditter's a fucking rat, to be honest.
We'll see that for a while. What about you?
Personally, the AGS G-Maul of Torvesta on Odablock, we don't see much Granite Maul action in Deadman mode. You just don't see too much of it. So to see a KO from an AGS G-Maul, that was just magical. And I think that clip will live down in Deadman Royalty, and we may never see something as epic as that again. So yeah, that has to be a favourite moment of
All
mine.
the breaches this time round, having to have six tabs open on the screen at once, trying to be able to watch all the teams, where they're coming in from, because you know there's going to be massive amounts of combat on the screen at any one point. Everyone's going to die. Great to see.
It was amazing to see. I'll tell you what, let's ask Foe. Foe, are you still there? Dude, tell us your favourite moment of Deadman All-Stars 2025. What's it been for you?
You know what? Something that I haven't seen yet in All-Stars was a really heavy melee strategy for the first breach. We saw the B0aty Brawlers do it with the Tomatlis. It was a super interesting strategy. They actually planned this out pretty meticulously leading up to it, where They had Tarn's Lair that they had to get their Slayer experience from, but they had to smuggle the Slayer experience out of to boost it early, so they had to telly out at the right moment to get the XP drop. Otherwise, it would have been nulled because it was an instance. So there was just a lot of work that went into that to farm for the Glacial Tomatlis, and then going into the Breach and like basically one-hitting people like Lake and Multi. You just don't see that kind of thing, and it was a risky strategy because if anyone was able to get DT done, then you're just going to get lit up by them. And I think they did get lit up a couple times by some mages, but that plus just the Torvesta Titan strategy of locking down, you know, somewhere that requires 20 limport roots so you have no food. I mean, that was just Giga Brain, and it was just interesting. You know, unique strategies like that I love. I've done that before in Deadman mode where I tried to lock down Intrana with a buddy of mine, and I had clans very, very upset with me over that. But it's fun. That's what makes Deadman mode unique.
The Smorcs did a really great job of that. That was fun to watch everyone. The anticipation as you see them trying to complete that quest, kill the demon, get teleported over, and you know there's a team waiting for them, ready to pounce.
Also, you're right. That was the Smorcs, not the Titans. That's my bad there.
It's all good. It all blurs into one after so much PvP action for this week. And Foe, last question to you. Do you think we could see a return of Foe in Deadman All-Stars for next year? Do you think that might happen?
Oh, I'd love it, dude. I really wanted to be a part of this one. I was very fortunate to get invited to this one. Unfortunately, I had a family vacation planned, so I had to step out of this one. But if I get the invite next year, I will be in it, and I will go through another week of 20-hour days to do whatever I can, because this tournament's probably the best content that happens all year right now. Other than the leagues, League is way up there for me, but this is just awesome.
Awesome. Family has to come first, Foe, but it's been fantastic having your commentary along with us. So thank you for your expert take, and I hope we see you in next year's season. That would be epic.
Somebody said, Oda, stop ruining our ears with the rapper. Sorry, bro, I'm in my thoughts. How did you just talk to me through that chat? You fucking demon, bro. You fucking demon. My bad, my bad.
Well, I'd love to be a part of any of the teams. It's a great event to be a part of. Someone like Skillspecs, your captain, you know you're in for a fun week.
Yeah.
But I'm a competitive person. I want to win, so I want to go with a strategy that's more aimed towards winning the week rather than too much fun, I would say. So.
Hold on, I'm depressed.
Who's gonna win it for you?
Raspberries, if you're depressed, think about how I'm feeling right now, bro. Think about how I'm feeling if you're depressed. Bro, I'm taking a week off. That's how sad I am. Swear to God. I cannot believe I got DDosed, bro, on the biggest day of the year for me. You guys might call it cringe, but that was. I was so excited to perform and shit. I'm depressed. I swear to God I am. I'm literally depressed. I can't lie about that. I'm so fucking sad. I'm so fucking sad, bro. Like, I've never been this sad over RS. I never been. I didn't even get to like perform and be on my setup and do my thing, and I don't even know how the guy got my IP. Like, I'm still thinking, like, where did I go wrong? Like, was it a rat during the week that was like, oh, yo, look at this meme I made of you? And then he was just like, and then just had it in the fucking notepad ready to DDoS me in the finale? Dirty Dan, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thanks, Chalk, but you know, chat, Dirty Dan, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. You know what's crazy? It's also like that they didn't even just DDoS me, they kind of DDoS the whole team. So now, like, the skill level and the potential that I have to waste all their food just goes down. Like, the odds just go half. You know what I mean? Like, it just goes to half when I can't play. What, are you on Discord on your own account on that setup? No. I got DDosed, Uzi. I had to go to a different location just to play. Anyways, let's watch this and then end stream after.
Times, potentially, if someone wins twice in a row. So let's see now who's going to win this Deadman All-Stars final. We've got Verf now locking in with his dragon crossbow. He's not managing to do any damage here. Victim's running all over him. There we go. Verf's finally come back into action. He's venomed here. He needs to sip his anti-venom.
Verf right there, as soon as he got frozen, Victim was able to step out and get multiple free hits. He wasn't able to get any damage, but just needs Verf to be trying to attack him back during these situations. Verf, this time round, going for the claws early. Foe's on my screen. I can't see what's happening.
It's awesome to see Foe. We love seeing Foe, but right now we just want to see some PvP action. Foe looking great there.
It looks like Verf's doing a great job, getting a lot of damage from these barrages.
That's funny.
Can't see too much of what's going on right now, but there are the burning claws. The burning claws still...
Verf is doing well. He's shitting on Victim right now.
To put him under pressure.
Victim not dealing too much damage. Verf able to tank it all, and Verf has done a great amount of food.
Bro, Verf is actually like kind of destroying Victim. This is winnable.
This fight. He's learned from his mistakes in the previous ones, used those specs early, got a bit of momentum, and is using the mage where he can to try and get that advantage, that healing coming from his mentoring mage sigil.
So, who's looking good on spec? Both opponents have 10% spec each. There's been some regeneration for the Victim. He's trying to DD underneath Verf to plan his next attack carefully. Goes for the Halley. Verf ready with the Halley.
The Victim will be kicked. Oh my
Damn!
God! 55 halberd, showing the strength of this right there. Hits through Victim's sigil rampart, almost taking him out. Incredible work from Verf. His team are going to be so excited for him doing all this damage to Victim. Victim said himself he will be so disappointed if he loses the first round to any of these opponents, because he has such a good food advantage and he considers himself to be better than all these other first round PKers.
Pretty even on food now though. Verf will break his teeth if he tries to eat that coal. Here comes Verf with the bolt. The Victim on full HP. Verf with the staff bash, unfortunately. The Victim catches the freeze. Goes for the Halley. Will he try and DD his opponent? Now he goes for the DD.
Verf doing a great job. The Victim almost out of food. Verf himself has 2 manta rays and a brew left. And
Victim is not hitting shit, if I'm being honest.
He could get those claws in. That could be the game changer in this first round fight.
This final going right down to the wire here, because both of these opponents look like they've got an even amount of supplies here. I think we could see this going the distance. Neither opponent looks like they're really going to get a KO here.
Verf with that sigil of aggression, it's actually working out for him this time. If he's leading the fight, he's able to get that extra damage every time, and it's a great choice for him. Again, with the helmet.
2 big hits there, trading massive blows here. Both opponents have
Damn.
to eat up here, and they're both on empty with 1 brood.
The Blood Fury procced on that 50 for Victim as well.
He's going to now put the pressure on Verf.
Victim right there, lucking out of the Blood Fury proc on that massive 54 hit on Verf. He's now sat underneath him. Verf gets the spec out. Only a little damage.
I think
Victim wins this now.
So far, he's really working for this.
He's done incredibly well in this final match. It's anyone's to win. He's down to 20 HP. He gets to 47.
Damn!
The Halberds are doing a great job.
Wow. Superb trading blows here. They're both hitting zeros there. Neither of them can finish it off. This could be anyone. The Victim could have died there. Verf could have died there. The Victim gets the halberd, and eventually the halberd switches on. It's a GF from the Victim, and
Verf did really good though, chat.
Food advantage Victim.
He had really good RNG to be fair, but he did good.
Verf doing an excellent job to take him out. Victim getting a claw on Coxie straight off the bat, but Coxie finishing him with a barrage. It's anyone's game.
Coxie making light work of that. Just wanted to move on to the next fight. Decided to dump specs early on in the fight and get his opponent out of the way so he can face his next opponent. Who's he got?
He is up against Rhys. We've seen Rhys doing really well in this tournament, but Coxie himself hasn't been doing too bad. He's got that sigil of Rampart. He's got a sigil of Gunslinger, so he's going to make great work. Stepping in and out, getting those free hits when he can with his range, having that faster attack speed, and he's got the Corrupted Voidwaker 51.
Rexy's getting fucking worked, bro.
This isn't like Rexy. Rexy not playing well in this final game. Maybe the pressure of this being the final is getting to him slightly. Here we go though. Can he catch a freeze? Manages to barrage, but he's still not catching a freeze. Both of these opponents clicking well here.
Rexy should have not 8 to 110 HP, by the way, I feel like. I guess he... I think I am.
20% cheaper.
But why now?
Bro, he's brain dead. I don't fucking know. I thought it was my phone at first. No, I don't think you're live.
Distance, getting closer to the...
Chat, if I'm back, type Quinton.
You are.
Okay, by the way, Chad, that was not a DDoS. That was fucking Danny downstairs
I pinned it.
doing some random shit. I don't know what he was doing, and he fucked up some internet up. I don't know why he did that now, but
Bro, man was
regardless,
building a PC and shut off the internet to build a PC. Like, what?
regardless, I'm used to it now, bro. What did I miss? What did I miss?
Skidler entering the arena.
Wow, Skidler. Remember what Skidler can do with that Void Waker. Rexy will know all about Skidler's Void Waker. And there it goes straight off the bat. Skidler, maybe he could have waited a little longer to use that spec. It was slightly too predictable, but decided to go for blood and give himself momentum, which might be the smart thing to do anyway.
Shat! I want to cry. I can't do this anymore.
It regens so much faster.
Well said.
Right now, he's just
Can't do this.
Take out Rexy. Rexy could die through prayer.
Wow, Skidler backed out of the Void Waker spec though. That could have been a KO.
Yes, and Rexy crucially getting a 31 blood barrage on him. Skidler decides to go for the Void Waker now, but he used up a couple extra food during it. Pure spam coming in, chucking
I just want to cry
to his opponent. We don't want to see that. This is an all-out brawl.
It is indeed, but these guys are going to leave absolutely nothing on the battlefield here. Skidler's going to go for a bolt here. It's a big 35 on Pure Spam. Ian wasn't ready for that one. Another big bolt, a 40 on Pure Spam. Pure Spam's not going to be liking this at all.
Damn, Skidler just did 120 damage in 3 bolts.
Only members of the Snakes without that Rampart sigil, so Skidler should have a good, easy time hitting through Pure Spam's defenses. But Pure Spam's got so much food to kill Rhys throughout the entire week. Not dying at all during the entire week. Very impressive. We'll have to see what Skidler can do.
When Pure Spam locks in, this is going to be a rough ride for Skidler, that is for sure. Skidler on not too much HP now, and he's only got 1 Manta Ray left. He has got 50% spec. He probably better dump it to make life easy enough for Dino in the next round.
Yeah, Skidler's final Manta Ray being used right there. It's going to be a tall order for his team. He needs to get some more damage onto Pure Spam in order to stand a fighting chance in this.
Here comes Pure Spam now. Will Pure Spam manage to finish this? He does. So, that's Skidler out of the picture. Once again, dropping a good fight. Very
Battery low. Please charge.
Now, who have we got? It's Dino, of course. Dino Nuggets, very, very humbly putting himself fourth from the one position from last. So, he's up against Pure Spam now. Pure Spam gets the barrage immediately.
Yeah, Dino, he knows how good West Ham is. That's why he's placed West Ham as the final boss in his team.
Chad, the headset is talking to me, bro. It just said battery low, please charge or something. How do I... Your headset was talking to me.
I heard it, that's why I came up.
He utilized this to his
You gotta put this on
advantage and take a lot of Pure
it's
Spam
on the
food
left
out.
side.
There's still 3 members of the Snakes remaining that this team are going to have to fight through.
Amazing stuff, and what a scenic battlefield this has been for our final, by the way. The J-Mods really put in work making this scenery. It looks absolutely excellent. So here comes...
What, how depressed are you right now?
He's got a bolt on Dino.
On a scale of 1 to 10? A 10. Because I love PvP.
In a row.
And this was my time to like make some crazy shit happen for the team, win 2v1s, you know, put us in the finale. And then I'm on a fucking completely different setup because I got DDosed and... I just wanted to show like the Raxin and some skill and, you know... I would have made you guys proud, bro.
But it doesn't matter at the end of
It hurts, man. Can't believe it. We never get tournaments like these and then some gets my IP and DDosses me. Fucking rat, bro. Wallah.
Dino is not going to be easy to beat, though. Dino misclicking the Retribution Prayer, though. That's a collector's item. You don't see him do that often.
Dino with that Toxic Trident, he can Venom Pure Spam if Pure Spam's not careful, but he seems to have had that anti-venom sipped already, so it's not going to quite get that extra damage that he could throughout the fight. Sigil of Barrows for Pure Spam as well.
Indeed. There's the Void Waker from Dino. Dino hit the Void Waker from Pure Spam. I think Pure Spam read that. But here comes Pure Spam now with a barrage. Goes for a blood barrage.
Bro, the Sigil of Barrows with Arim staff catches almost every time.
Yes, that Barrows...
Wallah, he might have had meta and we just didn't know about it. What the fuck? I've never seen him splash Pure Spam.
This is, of course, a best-of-3 battle, so we will see these teams fight, and if the next round, goes to a reverse win of 63 Void Waker.
It wasn't a chance, but it was a big hit.
Good stuff from Dino. He's being unpredictable. He's really putting in to the Kosh here. Pure spam to the Kosh here.
Dino, amazing job. Pure spam, sigil, prior protection working against him right there. Dino getting increased damage because Pure spam's not praying correctly, almost taking him out. Pure spam down to his final food in the brew. Dino's
This has really opened up both the competitors on basically the same amount of food. Both competitors just don't want to eat because they're prioritizing DPS, they're prioritizing damage against the other opponent. Sometimes in these type of battles, attack is the best form of defense.
Dino's still got a lot of work to do. Even if he takes out Pure spam here, there's Solo Mission and Ditter coming up after him. It's going to be a tall task, but if he can keep doing Void Waker specs like that,
nice.
Howard hits like that, off prayer. Great job of catching Pure spam off guard and finishes them off with the bolts right there.
Well played, says Pure spam.
Honestly, I could see this being winnable for West Ham's team again.
King of this tournament, he created this, it was his vision, and now he gets Dino at his mercy. How is he going to start this fight? He's going to go for a barrage, splashes the barrage. Can he hit this time? Yes, he does. Now he can really hold Dino to the Kosh here. Will he go for a DD or will he just keep his distance?
Dino himself's got nothing left. All he can do is flick the redemptions when he can. Try and extend this fight.
That was stupid to Javelin. I don't think it gives you increased accuracy. You just need to hit a 20.
Gets the redemption flick. Can he get another? Solo Mission still on full food. Dino has done 0 damage to him so far, and he dies.
Well, there we go.
Sigil of Rampart, what do you expect? But West Ham has Sigil of Rampart too, so we'll see.
So, Solo Mission now on his final competitor, the final boss of PvP. It's of course West Ham. Goes for the sneaky Morrigan's Javelin spec, but it just doesn't work for him. And now Solo Mission is backed into a corner with West Ham bearing down on him.
We've seen West Ham do this before. He has the skill to take out multiple opponents in a row, and he has the equipment ready to do it.
West Ham is tanking pretty well right now too.
One of the Ring of Suffering for a team. He's got the quiver. He's got a Berserker Ring. And
He just hit a 46 bolt.
Added switches that someone like him is able to utilize.
An 18 proc bolt. He's getting good RNG, to be honest. It's winnable.
Can be the difference maker that Dino Nuggets need in this fight.
Wow, if West Ham can keep up this level of pressure in Solo Mission, we should well see Ditter fight in this final as well, because West Ham is really putting Dino under the hammer here. Here comes West Ham. Watch how he always switches to his tank gear after every barrage. He's slick with it. He's really dialed. PvP is his bread and butter. He lives and breathes this, and he's really making Solo Mission work here.
He's doing a great job. But
Stab bash.
Utilizing his freeze ability, keeping the distance. He's got Gunslinger. He can attack with range quicker. So he's just trying to 10-tile West Ham and make it a mage for mage battle. He doesn't want West Ham to be able to get up close and personal, start using those additional VLS specs, and just try and control the fight this way.
West Ham has a whole heap of switches. Notice how the opponents line their inventories up so differently. West Ham going
A 0.
switches to deal more DPS, which will
A
make
34
it
though.
for him,
Not bad.
but Solo Mission going for less switches, which will make his switching cleaner and crisper. These two styles are slightly different. That's what you should notice from the inventory layouts.
West Ham getting those 2 VLS specs back to back.
I mean, West Ham procced 4 Opal Bolt E, so he's getting decent RNG, to be honest. It's just like
Solo Mission will have
Solo Mission has
go for a Morrigan's Javelin. I still want to see the Morrigan's Javelin proc a big spec. That would be awesome.
a 9, but that was through Protect.
VLS. Makes it look really stealthy with that sigil though.
Solo Mission's team not getting special attack weapons throughout the week, being forced to use these
A 0 jab spec on Protect Mage.
How inaccurate they are, hitting 0 after 0.
Both of them caught the freeze.
Competitors catching freezes at exactly the same time. This will be a battle of mage and range now here.
Very equal on food once West Ham eats up a couple of last sips of that brew to be on equal heat.
Solo Mission definitely got better, by the way. He used to be very zoggy shit.
Got 80% special attack.
West Ham's gonna go for a VLS soon, by the way.
Can he do it again? We saw in the last round him KO B0aty in the final.
He just stab bashed 3 times or something.
And do the same to Ditter.
West Ham double magic wand magic wand bashing Solo Mission there. Don't see that very often. Ditter is in the background waiting to come onto the battlefield. He'll be salivating. He really wants to get his teeth into West Ham here.
No, he doesn't. He's very afraid of him. He's a Zoward, and he's played like a the whole tournament.
Has to do in a fight like this. He just needs to get the freeze and keep his distance. Make West Ham not being
West Ham, I
used
think,
like
is gonna
VLS
lose this.
specs, and it's doing a great job.
But equally, the more he keeps his distance, the less he'll be able to use that noxious tally that he's got in his inventory.
But the trade-off is West Ham's not going to be able to spec him, so, and when he does come for it,
West Ham has 85%, so I think West Ham's gonna kill Solo Mission, but he's not gonna kill Ditter.
There goes the VLS. Look at the distance there was between those opponents.
Yeah, I told you.
Solo Mission actually
He's just gonna go for all of it. Yep, I knew it.
javelin. Here comes West.
Told you guys. Look how stupid the VLS is. All on protect melee. 30, 30, 30, 35, 40, 40, 30. That's what VLS does, bro.
every single time doing great damage.
VLS is the most broken weapon for the finale by far.
West Ham can take him down. He's got one Manta Ray left. It's going to be a tall task, but he could take the target.
Yeah, Ditter's gonna wrap it up.
Dino Nuggets.
A P face from West Ham, but he has to compose himself here because he has to.
Whatever. West Ham has Rampart as well.
Faking it now, going for the one, going for the barrage. Now he needs to.
Yeah, he does.
He needs to make Ditter
Ditter is some Ziggy shit, but he has too much food, so West Ham's losing this 100%.
What can Ditter do? I want to see him fight. Ditter is a competent NH'er. That's
What do you mean you want to see him fight? What fucking Ditter has like 70 food, 700 health.
He gets the distance from West Ham and utilizes that halberd, immediately hitting West Ham off prayer, going in for the javelin specs, both hitting 0, and he's now going to try and.
Ditter is so fucking shit, by the way.
He's got a chance. Bolt.
No.
He just didn't go for the VLS spec there.
Ditter was alive to it. Ditter knew West Ham could do this and was just that little bit better than he needed to be. So managed to.
Messiah is doing tricks on it, bro.
Finishes it, and we have our first round win of the final. Congratulations.
Messiah doing a little bit of Shriekster. What of the food difference this time is 2. Yeah. What if this is boring? Boo. You want me to be honest with you guys? I think it's impossible. I'm gonna be honest. Because I'm pretty sure and what was his name? Verf just went 1 for 1 for the first 2 people. That's really good for them. And Skindler did good as well for 1 for 1, and they still lost. Which means they just have too fucking much food. They have too much food. They have too much food, bro. They have too much food. Are you dank fucking nugs? Like, are you having brain damage? Holy shit, you're bro. Look around you. Look at the camera, you stupid fuck. Or the DMM All-Stars improvement. Nerf sigils, banned OP ones in the finale. Limit food reduction to 1 to 2. Seeing people fight with 4 food was painful. Careful with IP grabbers. Change IP if possible before the finale. Be more strict with banning people mentioning locations. Yellow card. You know, how would you incentivize PvP during All Stars though? Like, what do you gain if you kill somebody? That's what you got to ask yourself. Like, if it's not food, what do you gain? Their gear, a sigil slot. A sigil slot would actually be a good idea, like an automatic tier 3 sigil being bought into your inventory. You could gain a certain currency that can buy you a VLS. I like that. Like, you could get a certain amount of kills during the week, and at like 8 kills, if you actually hit that much kills, which is a lot, only like 3 people this tournament hit 8 kills. I think it was Pure Spam, me, and Mutts. You can buy like a weapon. Like some sort of shop. Some sort of shop. If you hit like a bunch of kills, you can buy like a weapon of your choice or something. PvP kills give a 1 in 10 chance for a VLS. Oh, brother, that would actually be smart as fuck, no? I don't think this should count towards multi, but singles for sure easy mate. So if you kill somebody in singles, you have like a 10% chance to get like a PvP item. Yeah, I feel like that's a good idea as well. The thing is, I would say that's a good idea, but the skill spec Smorcs were just throwing this year. Like, they died 40 times throughout the week. Like, brother. Like, that, like, the reason why DDosed team has so much food is because of the Smorcs. Like, skill specs died 7 times to, like, pure spam in the first couple of days. Bitter killed like 500 people at multi, like with his whole team. Which one did you like better, season 1 or season 2? I mean, I didn't get DDoS season 1, so I'd say season 1. I like this season 2, honestly. I had a lot of fun during the week. It just, you gotta see where I'm coming from. I think everybody knows it as well. Like, chat, like I literally had to go to a completely different setup. Different everything, different PC, different monitor. And then I had to play on this because I just got DDoSed right before my fight. Some fucking that's watching the stream has my IP address, and right before my fight, he kicked me off my own internet. So I literally had to go to somebody else's house just to play the game. It sucks, man. Like, this has never happened to me before in a tournament or anything. But like from now on, before every tournament, I'm changing my IP address 100%. It's a learning experience, I'm not gonna lie. It sucks though. I'm not gonna lie, I'm depressed. You know what also is kind of shit? The extra food for kills is insane. Skillspicks and others died so many times to snakes, and it literally made the difference for them, to be honest. Oda, being very honest, how much do you think the setup affected you? Has it cost you the finale? 100%. 100%. How about this? Go watch my fights before the finale started against Mika and Rhys. Go watch how many times I misclicked during my fight. Go watch last year if I made the same mistakes last year either. It's night and day. Even Rhys was saying it to me in a Discord call. It's literally night and day how bad I was performing because of the new setup. Like, bro, think about it. All you guys, a lot of you guys in the chat are all gamers, right? This is not even me making excuses or copium. You guys know it. If you guys go on a different setup right now and try to do the same shit you do every day, I swear to God, you'll be at half your potential. Or you will be very ass if you go on a different setup. You guys will feel very uncomfortable on the new setup 100%. 100% you will feel very uncomfortable. 100%. It's so hard. And then I have to do that right before my finale fight. Like, brother, it sucks, man. Like, I know I repeated myself 30 times this tournament, but it hurts, chat. Wallah, it hurts. I'm sad. I'm sad, bro. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Or to host their own tournament. Or could the final not just be at Jagex? I don't know. I don't know. That would be so nice, by the way. If they just held the event at LAN and they invited everybody. So everybody can just be like there for like the week straight. And you bring everything that you need for the week. Like, they have enough money to do that. Everybody would be on the equal ping, 0 ping. Everybody has normal ping odds. Or you're right about using a different setup. Even changing a simple thing like a mouse, a chair, positioning, desk, monitor size. Takes a long time to adapt. Yeah, bro. Like, even my elbow, like, everything just feels weird, bro. Like, it sucks. It sucks. Like, as soon as I'm about to fight, I gotta go on a completely different setup. By the way, the solo mission snakes are winning. I honestly wanted Dino's team to win. I didn't want the solo mission snakes to win.
I said there's gonna be a KO. Verf still having that one brew sip remaining, would it have made the difference in this round? Potentially not, because of how...
Bro, listen to this commentary. What is it?
Oh, captain of the Warriors. What can he do to claw this fight back?
Here comes Odablock then. Interestingly, barraging in his Varrock skirt. I'm not sure that's intentional. Odablock, mate, you've got your Varrock skirt on. Please put your Amrim skirt on, please. Come on, you are Odablock. Play like Odablock.
No, I think this is actually a tactical decision. With
Really?
the sigils, yeah. He's got the...
Robert is so retarded, bro. Yo! Yo, he said it's a tactical decision. I did it on purpose. Oh my god.
sigil of the meticulous maid, so he's got that extra 40.
Bro, I hit way better on my DC than I did before after my DC.
Accuracy bonus, so he can afford to sit in this tanky Varrock skirt for some of the freezes.
That's
when
me
he
told.
knows his opponent can hit him back. Right here, he's tanking it. And Odablock.
Is Odablock experiencing a
We're gonna pause for it in this tanky Varrock skirt for some of the freezes.
It's not loading. I'll just watch it.
I'm thankful right now for the breather. I need that. Oh, these fights are so intense.
Superb fight.
Doobies. What is he doing? He comes in, he KOs Rhys, showing how strong the
Rhys will
Voidwaker,
not like that. Rhys
that
will not like
Noxious
that.
Halbert, he is going to be pointing at the tracker, and all it's going to say...
Ugh, man. Can't believe it, bro. Didn't even get to show my skill or anything. Trained 8 days, 17, 20-hour days every day, just to fucking get DDosed. Man.
A great job of also lowering Coxie. It's going to be very easy for Rhys to come in and start finishing off Coxie and working his way through the rest of the Dino Nuggets.
Be the victim with a good redemption prop there. If I was in Be the Victim's position, I would just spec, and that's exactly what he does. He just needs to get rid of all his spec. He's got 30% more. If he gets the opportunity, he should go for that spec. He's just trying to chuck the redemption on. Get your tank gear on, be the victim. You're more. There he is. And here comes Coxie. Will Coxie just finish him with the barrage? There he does.
He chooses not to use melee in that situation. Doesn't want the chance of hitting 0 and proccing that redemption. The KO.
Well played there by Be the Victim. He's had a fantastic tournament. It's great to see. Rhys versus Coxie now. Coxie with not a lot of food left. He's only got 3 Manta.
Yo, by the way, to be honest, I feel like this was winnable even with the food diff, right? I know you guys were complaining about the food, but bro, like every like the teams that got lucky, that got fucking Rampart, right? Like Solo Mission Snakes have 4 out of 5 Rampart, and like 5 out of 5 Pious Strikes. Like that just gives so much an advantage, bro. Rhys is performing terribly, by the way. Like last fight and this fight, like he's just getting hit off prayer almost every hit.
This time round, it's looking very dominant by the snakes.
Really
Rhys has so much.
Rhys should just pull out his Morg jabs and spec. If he's smart, he would do that.
What can he do to even
He's
up the
unrobed,
fight?
just spec with
He's
your
got
Morg
the
jab.
fastest
Like,
volley. He's got a real Voidwaker. Can he KO Rhys?
and then he specs on prayer.
Bring the fight back to even levels.
If anyone can do it, I think it's Skidler. Skidler playing incredibly well this tournament. Rhys and Skidler, both of these guys really in form, I feel. Here comes Rhys doing a lot of DD work, skipping all over him. Here comes Rhys now, trying to barrage, trying to go get some distance, but Skidler catches it. Now Skidler should
Voidwaker.
him here if he turns off Retribution.
That was
There's
obvious.
The deadly Voidwaker of Skidler. There's the double.
Halberd.
For a double. Now he's done that because he has the sigil of the Light Bearer, so he's going to regenerate a ton more spec. before this fight is over.
Yeah, that Lightbearer sigil being really game-changing in some of these fights. Getting multiple specs off when you have those Void Wakers, really crucial and can really change the outcome of a fight. That chance to KO your opponent, you're dealing great damage with these sigils. So getting that chance to spec someone, make them waste their entire invent of food in one hit, can be really useful.
I was just about to say, Skidler still boxing incredibly clean, however he did go for a Starfash there, that was unfortunate. Rhys now will try and go for the freeze. Both of these guys want to catch the freeze, because if you get that freeze, you can really work your opponent. A good Morrigan's Javelins on Robes against Skidler, but unfortunately it hit a 0.
Neither opponent can catch the freeze for a while. Rhys finally catches it, so does Skidler. Rhys having that Nox Halberd, so Skidler, they want to keep a little bit of distance, make it easier for themselves. So they only have to focus on those 2 prayer styles, range or mage.
Good stuff here, but Skidler only on 2 Anglerfish left. 2 Manta Rays, should I say. Anglerfish, same thing. Here we go, though. Skidler might manage to get a bit more of Rhys' HP taken out. There it is. There's the Void Waker. That's what he needs to do. He doesn't have any more spec left, and it's unlikely that he'll get another spec. But if he longs this fight out, he might be able to grab one more spec.
No, he wouldn't. He's at 10%. That's impossible.
Prayer doesn't quite get the RNG, needs to take down Rhys' HP bar, but he has evened this up. Rhys now onto his last 2 remaining food, and Skidler's still dealing great amount of damage.
He won't be able to. He's out. How is he going to make it last?
Putting the solo mission snakes under a great deal of pressure to make this final a bit go down to the wire and be that bit more interesting. Skidler trying to make use of redemption here. Rhys trying to go to the barrage. If you barrage a redemption proc, you're going to hit it straight for the 25 headshot, just like that. It won't
Damn.
redemption.
It's 4v2 right now, by the way. But Rhys out, so it's 3v2.
If you splash, it's not going to proc that redemption. Can come in clutch.
And that's why players will try and do the. Oh,
wow.
There it is.
62
a big
damage.
Morrigan's Javelins on Dino from Rhys. Good to see the Morrigan's Javelins doing some work finally. In this
Dino got hit 100 damage already, by the way.
This off fully out of food, and he's already done so much damage to Dino.
100, damn.
Working him, using that halberd.
He doesn't need to worry about anything other than dealing damage to Dino. He has no food. He's not going to eat anything. It's just a case of battering Dino the best he can. Dino will be ready for this though. He
Karasi, yeah, that was smart.
Dino
Dino lost like 150 health when Rhys was completely out, which is really bad. That sucks.
Dino,
it's RNG.
a few seconds when he had nothing left, doing a great job. Now got Pure Spam coming in, ready to fight Dino.
Pure Spam has 10 hard food and 4 brews. What the fuck, bro?
Can he get the barrage on Dino? Going for a blood barrage there. He wants to heal up as much as possible because it is all about little odds, and no one knows that better than someone experienced like Pure Spam.
Yeah, Pure Spam was those.
Oh, Dino got very lucky there.
Arm Staff, but having that extra chance to freeze with that sigil and the arcane swiftness means he's going to focus on mage more. He's going to utilize the blood barrages where he can, and the more hit points he has, the more damage Dino will have to do and take damage from those Ring of Suffering recoil hits he's got.
And you guys have seen how close these fights come down to. Sometimes it's just a brew sip or 10 HP in it. So if you can blood barrage your opponent as much as possible in these fights.
Pure Spam just casted 3 Baragas with a Morg Jav.
If it is just one last sip of brew that you gain back from your blood barrages.
Dino really needs to try and draw this fight out a little bit longer. He's sat on 20% spec.
Pure Spam should go for a spec, by the way. He's at 100%. He'll regain it back later.
Having that chance to KO Pure Spam and even up this fight.
Pure Spam still with 100% spec. He does have the Morrigan's Javelins to deal some damage here. I think he'll use them pretty soon. As soon as he realizes he has spec back, 100% spec, he'll do some damage with it. But in this type of
brother, use your Morg Jav specs. Like,
it's easy to forget you're sitting on 100% spec.
Pure Spam doing a great job there, predicting what Dino's going to do. Hits him 3 times with the halberd off prayer. Unfortunately, gets 0 damage from it, but it's great to see him being in Dino's head, knowing what he's going to do and just countering it with his skill.
Pure Spam really looking in control here. Dino just isn't managing to break him down. Dino has
honestly, I think Dino's in control. Dino's doing better than Pure Spam.
Still can't really make
Pure Spam is just too readable. Mage, 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 random Halley. Mage, 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 random Halley.
All he's got to do.
He didn't spec once with his Morg Javs.
Right now, Dino onto his last Manta Ray. Will it be enough? can he do anything with this to try and even the fight up? He has got that 40% special attack back yet, and 58 halberd coming in.
Damn, that's the biggest Halley we've seen this tournament.
Pure Spam off prayer of these hits. He's finally
Pure Spam is doing shite, bro. Literally shite.
Might be the tiny bit of momentum that Dino needs.
Like, you have 100% spec for the whole fight.
Really needs to make a mincemeat of Pure Spam. He does get some DPS here. The Voidwrecker didn't hit particularly big, but he is looking to put Pure Spam under some immense pressure here. Equip a weapon, Dino. He does. He equips a Noxious Halberd. Goes back in. He's going to spec. No, he's not. He's going to go for the Halley here. He's going to wait for Pure Spam to pop out.
There it is, finally.
Realizing that he's got specs. What will he do with it here?
Dino done a great job of taking down a lot.
Honestly, it seems like Dino has Rampart when he does it, because he's been tanking a lot as well.
Hasn't had any food for a while, and he still just does great damage to Pure Spam. All he's got to focus on is getting the prayers and bolts right. 50 right there. He gets the halberd. He could have KO'd Pure Spam right there. 38 with the halberd, doing a great job.
Remember, these could be the last interactions any of these players have if this final goes down to a solo mission Snakes win. Will Pure Spam manage to get it done? He does, and Dino is swept aside with a spec. Good game, brother. Well played, says Pure Spam.
It's a tall task for West Ham, but if anyone can do it, he can. He's trusted with his team.
VLS. Just VLS to protect West Ham.
Ready.
Don't be stupid.
Pure Spam to shut up.
It's so sweet between these two. They're friends outside the arena. Here comes West Ham. West Ham surely will finish off Pure Spam, but West Ham will have a surmountable task next. He's got two
Honestly, West Ham
Snakes to contest with here.
West Ham didn't waste any food there, but it's going to be hard to 2v1 with this much food. The Ring of Suffering alone is going to waste like 3 food each.
He can't get that distance.
My solo mission is a shaker, chat. He's a shaker. He shakes a lot. So he might fuck up a lot. Like right now, he's just rag bolting him.
Can't get that distance. Always be in 1 tick range.
Indeed. Solo mission coming under pressure immediately here. So this is going to play out. Solo mission will probably get beaten by West Ham, and then West Ham will have to fight Ditter. But don't discount solo mission just yet. Solo mission is going to put as much pressure on West Ham as possible. He needs to make it as difficult as possible for West Ham to fight Ditter Bitter, so that Ditter Bitter has an easy job and Solo Mission Snakes can take the win of Deadman 2025. Let's see how Solo Mission can do it. The man who created this tournament, let's see what he's got in his locker to finish this battle.
He's doing the same thing we saw last fight. Keep the distance from West Ham. Make it so that West Ham can't use that VLS spec on him. West Ham goes in for it now. Solo Mission's on full HP. It's not the time to use a spec right there. Doesn't deal any damage. Solo just praying melee. Knows that West Ham's gonna use it.
West Ham still has plenty of opportunity to spec with that VLS though. I want to see him do something nutty with it. He's got a 3-way spec there. VLS, Dragon Defender, and B-Ring Eye. Let's see what he's got in his locker. I reckon...
Ooh, that was on Ehrim's off Protect, I think.
Absolutely cold with the NHing. He's going to go for a bolt here. Surely he'll fakey bolt soon and then go for that VLS. He has to. He has 100% spec.
32 through Protect.
Solo Mission is reading him and just
0 on Protect.
He knows he has to.
Solo Mission knows what he has to do, and that's just sit there, eat his food, pray melee, and attack West Ham back every time he's got a chance to. He's keeping the distance, just whittle his food down. He's going to make it easy for his team to secure this victory.
I know you guys are going to probably say the way Solo Mission fighting is cringe, but like chat, Wallah, that's the way you fight a VLS. Like you literally have to hover. Like if I fought West Ham this tournament, right? Because he has a Master Wand, he would 2-tick VLSing. So it wouldn't be 1 tick unless he has Dragon Crossbow out. I would have hovered over Protect melee if he had his Master Wand out, and I would have tried to predict when he would 1-tick it with Dragon Crossbow. Right? Not on this setup though. On this setup I'll probably get hit a lot, let's just be honest. But yeah, that VLS is just too broken. You just have to like camp Protect on it. Yeah. Why would he put Protect melee if he got a freeze there? They're both out, chat.
Really strong.
Actually, West Ham has 1 food.
Quite going right down to the wire. Just a food each is all that separates them. If West Ham goes down here, that's the tournament over. He just needs to.
With
get that
0
VLS
off prayer is
He doesn't,
cringe.
He's going to go for it again. Solo mission backing away. He's just opting to VLS on prayer here. There he goes. He gets the KO. Now.
West Ham's gonna eat that last Manta,
What
and
we saw before, Bitter and
This
West
is it.
Ham going at it. Will this be a win for the Snakes, or can West Ham VLS his way back to victory?
Will it be Bitter to finish this for the solo mission Snakes? A man that was vilified in this tournament for shady goings on. Will he manage to secure the window for the solo mission Snakes? Goes in with the Morrigan's javelins. West Ham now.
like this no skill. It's like look how he's NHing, bro. Like fucking barragging with a crossbow, double morgue jav on protect range. Like he just knows like his job is just to clean it up now because like his whole team just did all the work. Can't believe it, bro. Fucking disgusting.
Opportunity to get this KO and change the outcome of this final.
62 HP is all West Ham has left.
Wait, what? What? My bad, chat. I mean, it's not like we're missing much anyways, right? I'm not on my setup, boys. Like we know West Ham lost anyways. Like, let's just be honest here.
He's HP. He's only got 32. Here comes the VLS. It's a 52. Will there be more? Will there be more? There is more.
He gets it off prey crucially. Bitter slipping at that last moment. He needs to keep that prey melee up when West Ham
GG, bro.
frozen. He can't be risking his hit points like that.
Bitter surely is going to finish this now. Surely this will be the end and solo mission Snakes win. Can West Ham do something? He's got 40% spec.
Boo! Boo!
Bitter can do it, and he has sealed the deal. We have a winner. Solo mission Snakes.
That was incredible to see. It was a tall task to ask for the Dino Nuggets to try and come against that food advantage from the Solo Mission Snakes, and they just weren't able to do it. Solo Mission Snakes, excellent job of planning and strategizing throughout the week, getting 39 kills, coming in as the #1 seed and only dying 4 times as a team throughout the week.
They were dominant all season, all of the competition. They were dominant. They did a superb job.
You know, I'll say this, guys. Shout out for Solo Mission for hosting this event. It was really fun. I shouldn't blame me getting DDosed on him. So, just so we know, shout out Solo Mission for hosting the event. It's been a very fun week. It was going to be a fun finale, but everything went to shit for me, unfortunately. It's not his fault. Somebody has my IP address. But I just didn't want Bitter to win. Nothing personal. I didn't want the Solo Mission Snakes to win because of Bitter. Because I feel like a lot of lingering eyes came from him this tournament. A lot.
We barely saw Bitter fight this entire final because he didn't need to. The job was almost done most times by the time he got to come on the battlefield. So it was sad to see, really. I would have loved to see more, but you got to say they were rampant, they delivered, they knew what they were doing, and they got the job done.
Yeah, Solo Mission's first pick, not having to do anything.
Somebody said, Oda, you don't understand. Fuck Solo Mission. He left Rampart because it was the linchpin of his plan. And Ditter cheated and Solo should have easily dropped him. It's too late for that, bro. It's too late for that.
He's superb.
Rhysy as well.
Wow.
Back-to-back victories for Rhysy.
A PvP god now. Well done to Rhysy. Awesome stuff. Let's take a look then. This confirms it. The winner of Deadman 2025 is the Solo Mission Snakes. Beating Dino Nuggets, beating the Odablock Warriors, they have clinched the victory.
They did incredibly well, and you have to think.
Let me unmute. Well, guys, it's been a fun event.
It's been fantastic, Bigger.
Shout out to Solo.
Been a pleasure.
I want to say this in front of all you guys that stream as well. Shout out to Solo Mission for hosting the event. Honestly, without him, none of this would have happened.
Hell yeah.
So big shout out to him and Solo Jagex and Solo Mission for making this happen. I personally didn't want Bitter's team to win. That's the reason why I was not rooting for them.
I think nobody wanted.
Yeah.
I don't think their own team probably didn't want to win either.
Yeah, I didn't.
But they played well throughout the week. It just shows that if you've got the good strategy throughout the week as well, even though it might not be the most entertaining, like
it was.
home the win.
It was really fun to play though, but yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest.
I hate the food balancing so much. Like it hurts me in the soul.
No, well, I think next year they also have to ban Rampart straight up. Like that has to happen.
Definitely.
Or just no sigils. Have sigils during the week, but no sigil during the
No,
fight.
no, I think
that would
sigils during the finale is fine, but nothing broken like fucking Rampart. Like Rampart was, bro. Like that would.
What I would like to see, Oda, what do you think about this? What I would like to see for the next one, because this tournament's so big, what if Giants can actually like change sigils and rebalance them for us instead of us having to use like the fucking Deadman Armageddon ones?
Yeah, they'll definitely work with you guys on that, and I think that you guys could even request like because bro, I peaked at 100K viewers today, even when I was getting DDosed. Yeah.
Even when you're fucking
getting DDosed, and
yeah,
like I got shafted the whole tournament. Oh, like they could easily let us all go for a week and make a LAN tournament. You know how hyped that would be? Everybody would be pulling like stupid numbers.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Fucking down, let me tell you.
And it wouldn't even be that much money. I promise you, it wouldn't be that much money to them. It would be like a drop in the bucket for them.
Bro,
yeah,
I would
especially
even buy Rhys
comparatively to
Diet
what they
Cokes.
get from it. Well, true. They could actually pay for my Diet Cokes, bro. Like I'm a fucking.
Bro, I would do it.
You know what I mean?
I would do it legit.
Yeah.
That should be funny as fuck, man. Can
Bro,
you
the
imagine
biggest
like,
expense for Jagex is my Diet Cokes. Imagine that.
you're in,
I mean, it's
can
something
you
now, isn't
imagine
it?
like you're holding down the monkey tunnels, you know, and the 4 of your teammates are sleeping, and you're like, wake the fuck up, Rhys is trying to get deadites right now.
Get up.
Yo, boys, it's been a pleasure. I hope to make
Thank
some
you
Zonta
for,
with you guys.
everything,
Of course, Curtis. Hope to make Zonta with you guys in the future. I think I'm gonna probably like just chill out for like a couple of days to like a week, and then I'll probably be back. So,
Sounds good.
Yeah. Enjoy your time off, man.
I'm proud of you all, by the way. We played so well.
yeah, let me leave you guys with
you
this
should be proud.
before.
You should be proud.
Let me leave you guys with this before I go. Curtis, Mutts, and Mika and Rhyser. Even though I flamed you guys 24/7, this was way. I say this is way better than my last team last year for the sole reason that just the vibes were immaculate. Not only that, I truly believed in my heart we were winning too. Swear to God, like I really mean that.
Yeah. No,
So you guys all did amazing. I appreciate you gentlemen for the conversations and everything that we went through. Other than that, you guys take care of yourselves. I'll see you guys later, yeah?
Hey, catch us up later, big up. Enjoy your time
You
off.
guys did amazing. You guys did amazing. Good night, guys. Later.
Good night. You for letting me be a part of this as well. Even though I couldn't compete in it, I'm glad that I got to take part in the finale here. And I just want to ask, if you do another one in the future, or if this runs again, what would you like to see differently next time, as far as the rule set goes?
No ditter.
I think next time we've got to take off sigils. I just think it. I don't know. I think they're fun to play with, but it just adds a level of complexity that I don't think enough of the participants understood how strong the sigils were going to be.
Fair play.
I think that was a massive difference maker for us in the finale. I think in my fight against West Ham, for example, they loaded him up with the VLS and all the VLS sigils, but if I just run away from him, it's like, it's fine. So I don't know.
Right.
I think the sigils potentially can take a back seat next time. Some of the food penalties might have to be reworked a little bit, maybe changing up the food. It was perhaps too strong for us to go around stomping people in the early days. And I'd like to just switch up general changes as well, quest completions, drop rates, all these sort of things, and keep it fresh, you know. We had a lot of changes from last time, and it was a lot different this time, so.
I agree with you on the food rules. I think maybe they were a bit too overtuned this time, but it was the type of thing that was done to encourage more PvP over the course of the week, which I think it really did its job of. We probably had twice as many deaths this time as we did last year. But as I mentioned earlier, everyone went into the tournament with the same understanding of the food rules. So, some teams put more focus, and it's just also the kind of thing that it's hard to. It's easy to kind of figure out in hindsight, like, okay, maybe that was a bit too much, but it's hard to predict the right way to get it beforehand. So. You guys did the best you could, and I like that we saw something different.
Yeah, all these PKs were supposedly going to PK, and then they just didn't. So, on the first couple of days, I don't know. I couldn't really do much about that, but yeah.
Perhaps next time we see that, like, maybe the deaths in the first day or two don't count towards the food penalties, but after that it does. Because, if you die to a range proc on, minute 1, that's pretty rough that you lose a food for that.
That is true, yeah. Probably we'll switch it up next time for sure. Plenty of things to think about. The thing is, people adapt every season. Like, people won't be trolling on the first 2 days next season.
Yeah, absolutely.
Some of the rules.
All right, well, thank you, man, for being a part of this and for putting it on. Of course, congrats on the win, and I'll throw things back over to the studio.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Foe. Thank you, Solo Mission. Congratulations to the Solo Mission Snakes. your Deadman All-Stars Season 2 champions. Before we go though, we have 2 accolades to give out. The first is the finale MVP, decided by me and Messiah. Who do we think has stood out across all of the fights during the group stages?
Probably West Ham for the
We
KO.
deliberated on this one, and after a bit of careful thinking, we're going to give it to Skidler. Skidler, we thought, played really well.
What?
He gave us that awesome...
Port or West Ham, surely.
Honorable mention also goes to Rhys, who we think really dug in.
Skidler over West Ham in Port's performance? What?
Back-to-back winner for a reason.
Brother!
All of our competitors though, it's been amazing to watch in the finals and throughout.
No, come on. Port Hazard and West Ham we did way better than Skidler.
As voted on by you guys.
Port literally overperformed. West Ham got a KO on B0aty to put them into the next round. How is that not getting picked?
Odablock Warriors. It was, of course, he has a big fan base, and they will root for him. I know that much.
No surprise there though. He's done incredibly in these fights and throughout the weeks. You see him about in the game and people are running from him straight away. No one wants to fight back. No one can compete.
Yeah, you're telling me. You're telling me. Big O was always going to win. He is a superb accolade to this game. So yeah, Odablock from Odablock Warriors gets the People's MVP award. So there we have it. The solo mission snakes have won Deadman Mode 2025, Deadman All Stars 2025. Congratulations to them. And we want to say thank you to everyone at Jagex for having us here to live stream this event to you guys. And thank you for joining us in the finale this evening. We hope you've had an incredible time. We certainly have. And as always,
see you in Gillingham.
I guess we won an MVP award. I guess I'm throwing that shit out the window. Woof, woof. Woof. I'm joking, by the way. I'm not throwing it out the window, and I think it's just like them saying it. It's not an actual reward. But I do think Port Hazard or West Ham should have won the player of the tournament. One of them should have definitely won. Guys, before I go, what is this? Wait, let me see. Odablock finding a different setup after getting DDosed at All-Stars finale. Oh, that's funny as fuck. The misclicks were painful to watch. This is so funny because you can tell the setup he's playing on is clearly making him underperform. You'd really think he's playing on a Best Buy setup. Yeah. 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 I mean, I'm not gonna lie, chat. From me to you guys, right? I'm fucking depressed. I'm not even gonna sit here and lie, bro. I'm not even gonna sit here and fucking lie. I am fucking depressed. I can't believe I just did 17 to 20 hour days every single day for 8 days straight to prepare for this finale. And some one fucking had my IP this whole time waiting for me to go into the finale and just DDoS me and ruin everything that I had planned. I'm not gonna lie, it really fucking sucks. Like, I am so sad about it. Really, I am. I mean, there's not much I could do on my end. I mean, it is what it is. But, I mean, I just want you guys to know that sucks. Well, I think this is the part where I thank all of you guys for the whole community, all the brothers that showed up during the week. I mean, guys, it's been a fucking crazy ass week, regardless of how the finale went. I think you guys all enjoyed All-Stars finale and all the crazy moments, fun moments, bad moments too that we had with it, right? That's just the truth. A lot of shit happened. Big shout out to Solo Mission for hosting that event, right? I mean, this is the most subs I got in 1 week in all time of my life, including Kick and Twitch, even in the subathon, I think. So shout out to everybody that's been supporting the streams. I tried to make them as entertaining as possible. It honestly fucking sucks that I couldn't perform at the finale because of the setup. It's really depressing, trust me. I feel like I let my team down. I feel like I let the boys down. But it sucks, bro. I don't know what else could have done. It's either that I take the DQ and let them 4v5, where I play on a different complete setup and try my best to waste their food as much as possible. And that's what I did. So it is what it is. Sucks. James, love you, Habibi. Thank you for the 25 gift that I literally have no alerts on right now. Or you should get a double router set up, Big O. I think we would have had more. You want me to be honest with you guys? And this is not me seeking pity from you guys or, you know, me playing victim. I think we would have been more prepared for something like this if my brother was here because he's my manager and he handles all this shit. But he's with my dad in New York right now because my dad has. So he's been like, it would have been nice to have a sponsor throughout the week and a sponsor throughout the finale, you know, because you're going to get a lot of viewership. You know, you plan for stuff like this. And, you know, he's going to do manager things in order to make the stream is 100 times better and 100 times better for the viewer's experience. But, you know, I'm actually going to New York in a couple days to go to my dad as well to check up on him. And so if we have any brothers in New York, I'm going to be there, I think, like Friday or something. So I'll be there for a few days because I'm going to be checking up on my dad, seeing what's popping with my mom because she's still there. And then I'm coming back to NC. So, where in New York? I think I'm going to be near the Brooklyn and Manhattan area. Around those places. Brooklyn and Manhattan. Something around. Or this was cinema. What is this? That's so funny. I'm not gonna lie that they added that in. That is so funny. Yeah, that is so funny that they added that in. Oda, isn't it funny how they also removed Venge Trinket? Isn't that a big nerf on you? It is, but I guess there was logic behind it because they said they didn't want people to just venge every 30 seconds and bolt rag. It makes sense, I'm not gonna lie. But it's definitely way more skill when you have opportunities to KO people, and you know that's my specialty. Unfortunately, that just couldn't happen. They took out KO potential for sure because of that, but or they could have added Venge Trinket and they say that you're only allowed to use 2 Avenges throughout the whole fight. Wouldn't that be a W or no? It's still worth it over a food. You're only allowed to use 2 Avenges throughout the whole fight. Something like that. Like you make the Venge Trinket 2 Avenges in a span of 1 minute or something. So yeah, like you could use 2 Avenges throughout the whole fight. Or like the Venge, they make it for the finale specifically that there's a Venge Trinket that shatters after 2 Avenges. They could easily code that, right? It would be more content, way more KOs, stuff like that, right? What if this is all Little Rat's fault because he made you click the RSPS link? I don't know, bro. I don't know. List of things needed to beat the Warriors. Cheating, DDosing, rigging drop RNG, extra food, extra sigils, bug tiles, dead at first chance, no Venge Trinket. Yeah, so much fucked up shit that's happened this week, bro. All the bugs that I had when I was trying to kill people as well. All the chances, right? Me dying first chance, right, on a pid swap. I mean, it's been a shit week in terms of my luck. Me getting DDoS in the finale, that has nothing to do with luck. That's just some trying to, you know, ruin the event for me. And honestly, he kind of did. So I get he got what he wanted, I guess. James, thank you for the subs, Habibi. Love you, bro. Or don't you think that Solo Mission's playstyle was more boring than the Veg Bolt Rag? What the fuck is this? Okay, I was not at a library. Somebody edited my fucking picture to make it look like I was in a library playing. Like I went to a library last second and tried to win. It's craziness, bro. It's craziness. Okay, listen. I'm sorry, Oda. I know this is the biggest day that you said of the year, and for you to get DDosed, that shit's fucking disgusting. Yeah, I know, and he's probably wanking himself off right now, all happy that like he got me sad and he ruined the whole finale for me and my team. Fucking rat. I wish I could know who it was just to see a picture of how they look, and then ask him like, why did you do it? Like, bro, what did I do to you? Fucking rat, bro. I swear to God. Oh, man. Oh, the ditters and rot DDosed people all the time. How do you know it wasn't them? I don't know who it was. I'll never know who it was, probably. Ever. It fucking sucks. I'll never know who it was. I don't know who DDosed me. I don't know how that happened. Ditter's a shameful dog, though. Wallah. Inshallah, he's not in next year All-Stars. I know that's fucked up for me to say, but he just put a bad taste in everybody's mouth this tournament. I feel like everybody felt it too. Even the viewers felt it. He put a bad taste in everybody's mouth this tournament. Wallah. Straight up. From the beginning, everybody was just like, he's weird. And you know what? You know what I'm so fucking happy about, by the way? That he didn't even get a chance to like show like PK. That means he can't say like he did well or anything. Like, brother, you just beat West Ham when he was completely out with 40 health. Like, good job, I guess. Like, go take that trophy with you and your team. Enjoy, little bro. Enjoy, little brother. Oh, look what you did. What is this?
One of you guys should always like. Maybe stand this corner here.
Can they render scout though? With a
That
zombie?
is,
I mean, we're not ranging it, so.
Little to the team know. It's a UAV online.
Give me one more. Give me one more.
I'm gonna miss Curtis, bro. I swear to God. What is Odablock clips? Wait, somebody made a clip channel. How did Rhys get KO'd in the DMM All-Stars? I was getting DDosed and wasn't paying attention, so I need to see. Like, what happened for him to get KO'd?
Oh my god, I actually got fucking 49.
Damn, he had 4 food. And he wasn't anti-venomed either. I wonder why he put Protect Mage here. Did he think he had another Void Waker? Is that what it was? Yeah, he probably thought that.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Does your inner
Yeah. I don't even want to watch this clip, to be honest. CBA seeing myself get DDosed. Alright. Alright, guys. I think this is where we part ways, gentlemen. Oh, this is the guy that DDosed you. Let me see. Wait, what are you? Yeah, probably, bro. Yeah. Definitely somebody that would get 3 hit splats with a scythe. Guaranteed. Definitely somebody that would be getting hit 3 hit splats with a scythe for sure. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Definitely somebody that would get hit 3 hit splats for sure. 100%. Bro, how depressing was this, bro?
Very depressing, but I need to turn off the heat because I gotta go live after.
No, I didn't turn it off.
Bro.
It was turned off like an hour ago.
I thought I was gonna go live in a sauna, bro. I was actually very depressed. I don't know why they don't do LAN though, actually. That's like the most thing I've ever seen in my life. Why don't you do LAN?
So, thank you for your expert take, and I hope we see...
Yeah, what is this? Thanks for letting me use your setup, by the way.
Yeah, sorry, it was shit.
Having your commentary along with us.
You should have just kept the monitor.
Thank you for your expert take, and I hope we see you in next year's season. That would be epic.
Somebody said, Oda, stop ruining our ears with the rapper. Sorry, bro, I'm in my thoughts. How did you just talk to me through that chat? You fucking demon, bro. You fucking demon. My bad, my bad. It's craziness, boys. It's craziness. Alright. When a solo mission ended up leaking that the current Guild Owner Games is being filmed. Did he actually? And is it being filmed? Are you in the Guild Owner Games though? I said, am I in the Guild Owner Games? With what knowledge, bro? I would have lost episode 1. Man. Guild Owner Games is not PvP, okay? It's PvP. It's PVM and knowledge. Mostly knowledge of the game. Not much even about PVM. Well, this is the guy that DDosed you. Let me see.
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh my god!
Rhys! Fuck your mother!
Which was these angles, huh? Which was these angles? That's craziness, bro.
You guys satisfied?
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Are you alright? You sounded well stressed at the start, Joel. Are you chilling now?
Yes, we were filming Guild Owner Games that finished like 5 minutes before. Oh, everyone's probably still live.
Oh, you had Pierce them. Nice work, man. Nice work.
Right, cheers, Joel. Thanks for that.
Leaked? Did it just expose that? That's crazy.
Anyone want to come and give me a fight at the PvP arena?
Yeah, he leaked it, it looks like. Soup ain't gonna be happy with that one. Wait, what is this? At the end of the day, the Odablock Warriors won the people's hearts. With all odds stacked against them, they still managed to almost take out solo mission. Keep your head up. We are proud of you. Yeah. Very cringe and disrespectful of Ditter to do the raspberry emote at O when he knows he was at such a massive disadvantage from being on a different setup and Oda's team having less food in overall. Considering how unlucky Oda was against solo mission, I counted like 10 splashes in the end, meaning he started the fight with Ditter with literally 0 food. No, Ditter Bitter is a well, straight up. I already told you guys this. I dislike him a lot. Like, bro, yeah, it was cringe and disrespectful to do the raspberry emote when you know what just happened to me. You know I'm on a completely different setup. Like, bro, you're weird. Get out of here with that, bro. Like, bro did nothing the whole tournament. Just sit there and then fucking use a second monitor as his best friend. It's all good, though. Now, would never 1v1 me. You know what I mean? He knows. He knows. He knows his playstat, Zoggy. Alright, chat. I'll catch you guys on the flipper. I won't be seeing you guys for like a week or something. Unless I go live tomorrow or the next day before Thursday, because I'm going to New York on Thursday to go see my dad and stuff like that. What is this? Look at the mouse movements on top of the screen. Let me see.
Right.
Yeah, he's shaking. He's shaking in his boots even though they have such a big advantage with fucking double our food. And I'm on a different setup. He's still shaking.
Good shit,
Great
bro.
job, great job.
Yeah? Keep shaking. Keep shaking. Keep shaking. Oh, no, that's scripting. That's a script movement. It's not shakes. Oh, is it? It did look funny. I'm not gonna lie. Why was his mouse moving like that, though? It might be just shakes, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I don't know. Who cares, bro? They're a bitter shit anyways, even with scripting. Even if he is fucking cheating, he's literally dog ass. Like, before I leave, I actually want to check something. I want to see how he performed against me, even on my new on this new setup. Let me see. Wait, chat. Let's watch this real quick. I honestly want to see how Bitter performed against me. Because I'm pretty sure he was 2-ticking and 3-ticking everything. He performed like fucking shit. Even with me being on this fucking doggy ass setup. Let me see.
Invite next year.
He goes for the BLS. He restore in his invent.
How much did I splash on solo mission here?
It's a 10, he goes for another
clutch. Will help him with bolts. See how he can do the malediction as well for his mage.
It's clean stuff from Odablock. There's the Morrigan's Javelin. It's a 10, he goes for another Morrigan's Javelin. Both specs. They finally hit, so they dealt extra damage over time, but it was only 10 damage, sadly, so solo mission won't be able
One
to
splash.
too much of a reward off that.
2 splash.
A huge chunk taken out of his supplies by solo mission.
A 0 on 30. A 0 on 30.
And he's still got 4 food and 2 brews remaining. He's got great chance with how good a peak area is. He might be able to do this. He might
4 splash.
and win this.
And I caught a freeze and it's a 2.
44 HP for solo mission. If he dies here, Odablock will face Bitter, so that will be a tasty lineup. Those two having
A 13.
know about. Here comes solo mission with the redemption proc.
1 splash.
Still in this.
A 25.
Blood barrage. Odablock is
Splashed.
Make sure his health is 99 HP going into his next
A 0 on 21.
Finish solo mission off now.
A splash. 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 A splash.
Solo mission's coming back. Can he take out Odablock himself? He's doing great damage.
And then I finally caught there.
Catch the freeze there, and Solo mission doesn't have to focus about anything.
A 0.
Attacking Odablock.
Solo has no prayer left.
He used so many
A 0.
and got them all. His prayer's fully gone.
Has he shot himself in the foot here?
A 1.
It should be easy for Odablock to clear him out now. But Odablock's out of food.
An 8.
So Odablock now just going for
a splash.
Now he's going for a barrage.
A splash. A splash. And then I went for the Karasi. What the fuck was that? Wait, okay, granted I'm on a bad setup or whatever, but damn. Oh, and I have 2 mage sigils. I'm Arcane Swiftness and I'm Meticulous Mage. Plus 40%, plus 40 accuracy. I have Meticulous Mage on. Order chat, it's not rigged. Solar Missions has a sigil of Rampart, which gives plus 100 defense and literally everything. But not mage bonus. See, you didn't know about that, Sublime. It gives 100 plus, Rampart gives plus 100 on everything but mage. Doesn't give anything for mage defense. I had Meticulous Mage 2, which gives me plus 40 accuracy. It's a T1 sigil. I want to see how Ditter did against me, seriously.
Will be relishing this. Look at them switching already to fakey their opponent out. Here we go now.
It's gonna
So I hit him. I just hit him off prayer.
be an incredibly difficult task for Odablock right now. Ditter.
I hit him another time off prayer.
First, we're seeing him fight all tournament, which shows how well the Odablock Warriors have done to take out the food of all the other members.
I got hit off prayer there.
Some teams couldn't even take out.
He hit me on prayer there. I redemptioned it.
Warriors putting up a great show here, but the food advantage is so strong.
Odablock there with a very jammy retribution.
Protect melee.
Retribution there to stay in this. Ditter Bitter now needs to finish this.
A 0.
Odablock would finish Ditter in this position. This would be very embarrassing for Ditter Bitter, but I believe
A 0.
Bitter can do this here. He goes for the barrage, he catches the freeze.
A 0.
For another barrage, Odablock really flicking that redemption prayer, trying to get those heals. He's on 12 HP. Surely Ditter can finish this.
I redemption that. Protect mage.
He gets the redemption proc. He's got 2 sips of restore left. That's all he can do to make it.
A 0.
He needs to KO Ditter with any.
That was on protect melee.
Have a chance to win this. 30% special attack. He needs to draw up the fight, catch the freeze, stand under Ditter, make that special attack regen, so you have at least a chance to void waker him and get this win.
But Ditter Bitter has managed to freeze Odablock, so surely he can finish this here. Odablock's still only on 22 HP. Going for the blood barrages where he can.
A 0. Off prayer. Hits me on protect range.
Read it. It was a bolt off prayer. Here comes Ditter Bitter.
A 0 again off prayer.
Come on, surely Ditter Bitter can.
He mages me on protect mage. I hit a 0 Halley again.
Again, just dealing no
He hits me on protect range.
damage to Odablock.
I redemption.
Oh, there he goes. He gets his big bolt. He gets a bolt for 20.
I missed 2 players throughout the whole fight. Even on this doggy ass setup. What is this?
Solo. I just got the sigil of CCTV. Did it don't go thinking we forgot. It's lounging in the goddamn surveillance room. Better quit that shit before I dump a bucket of soap and water on your ass.
Stella made this beat.
We was we about to make it out the trenches. All my homies made it out alive. We was defenseless. Look at me now, boy, wake up shining. We offensive. Zurio, your burial. You thought that we forget this. No need to get defensive. You get it. Repent it.
B energy fueling me lyrically. Ziggy Star shit was sweet. You are my enemy. Honestly, when we done here, there is no remedy. Diet Coke, tower on the desk, rice is gluttony.
You'll never be me. I'm on my way up. I earn my team's trust cause I'm the greatest. Looking down at a dirty ass lurker. Damn, you heinous. This punk ass really thought that I would choose him. You guessed it. I'd never trust one with ROT in their history to test it. Woo! Goddamn, man. Mutts on a side mission, he don't wanna deal with me. Mika on the comm, so you know we walk aggressively. MMO, RPG, acting like a mirror me. Rhys bout to eat another dub, yes, literally. Did a shit of playing like a he need hella screens. Solo got that insider info, they be telling me. West Ham doing tricks on it for that RNG. If you ask me, I'ma call it out ziggery.
We about to make it out the trenches. All my homies made it out alive, we was defenseless. Look at me now, Void Waker shining, we offensive. Zurio, your burial, you thought that we forget this. No need to get defend out of the trenches. All my homies made it out alive, we was defenseless. Look at me now, Void Waker shining, we offensive. Zurio, your burial, you thought that we...
Honestly, bro, that one was pretty good. That one was actually pretty good. That one was actually pretty good. That was probably the best one we've seen this tournament. That was probably the best one we've seen this tournament for sure. Oda, look at this clip. He was so happy when you had no food. Let me see.
Holy.
Good fight.
Nice.
Fuck, bro, this guy. Bro, like, what the fuck just happened? But
I don't know what the hell you just showed me, but I'm assuming you're talking about West Ham. Oh my god, look at these guys, bro. The Boldies are back for Season 2. We's the leave. All these brothers came to watch me on DMM All-Stars, and then I get DDosed, and I completely crushed their day. It must be a glitch. 2 of the brothers wearing my merch as well. Yo, much love, gentlemen. Whoever this is, all the brothers that gathered there to watch me. It sucks, guys. It sucks that we got DDosed. I'm gonna be honest, bro. You know, we had a really good chance at winning if that didn't happen, I feel like. Yo, the Bold brothers, bro. Stay strong. Shout out to the gentlemen, bro, that came together to watch as well. Much love, boys. Whoever, all those boys there. Love you guys, bro. That made me happy. I'm not going to lie seeing that. Oh, man. Yo, brother, I just woke up. What happened? Bro, Dorok, do not even let me talk about it, bro. I'm literally gonna be depressed for the next several days. Like, Oda, do you think you would have at least 100% beat B0aty's team, but do you guys still think you guys would have beat solo missions if you didn't get DDosed? Well, let me be truthful here, right? If I didn't get DDosed, right, I would be on my setup. I know you guys are gonna call me cap. But I had a lot of food left when solo mission was kind of out. So I would have definitely played way better on him and Ditter, right? Because I tanked a lot of hits on robes and all this bad stuff because, you know, I just can't click on this setup. I just can't. It's like way different. I feel uncomfortable. I do think we would have had a way bigger chance of winning for sure, and that we could have definitely won. But I'll never know because I'm not on my setup because I'm getting DDosed at my house. So whoever doesn't know, whoever just came in, Brother Dorok, you ask, so I'll answer. I got DDosed, bro. As soon as I went into the fight for the finale, somebody booted me off my internet. And then I was forced to go to my friend's house to go play on his setup. And we lost. So somebody was waiting for the finale to start to boot me off my internet. And that's it. And I guess they won because they got what they wanted. I got fucked over because of that. Shameless fucking bro. I know. I wish I could. I wish I knew who it was. Seriously, I really do wish I knew who it was. It sucks, bro. You know, I'll leave you with this before I get off, Dorok, because I'm about to go. It sucks because I played for like 17 to 20-hour days every day for 8 days straight. And I swear to God, going into the finale today, I truly believed we were going to win. I know that sounds crazy because me and Rhys didn't have good sigils. But I truly believed we were going to win. And now we'll never know if we could have won or not. I'm going to be honest because, like, we lost. We'll take the L. But in my opinion, right, the way I see it, I'll take the L. But that wasn't me losing, bro. Swear to God. That wasn't me losing because I would have played 100 times better. That's just what it is. I'm not lying. Like, brother, I'm on a completely different setup right before my finale fight. Of course I'm going to be dog shit. Like, and I know we have a bunch of gamers in the chat that could relate. Like, if you go on a setup that's not yours, especially after something extremely important that you're about to do in gaming, like, brother, you're going to perform like shit. You're not on your setup. All you brothers in the chat that go on your setup every single day, 24/7. Right? Imagine just going on a completely different setup for something extremely important to you guys, like a tournament. Like, brother, come on. You're not going to do well. Let's just be honest. You're not going to do well. You're going to feel uncomfortable. You're not going to perform. It's just what it is. It's just what it is. It's just what it is, bro. Or wallah, I changed my setup about 2 months ago and I'm still not used to it. I mean, why are you surprised, bro? Yeah, I mean, I could sit here all day and just keep telling you guys how dog shit this is, but I think you guys get the gist. Other than that, I'm not gonna lie, very sad. Very happy about my team, though. They played everybody well. Love my teammates. They all performed. But yeah. Yo, this chair fucking sucks, by the way. My lower back's been killing me the whole time. I don't know how he fucking sits on this. Oda, you were the best leader out of any team for sure. Well, I'm glad you say that because I tried. Appreciate the vibes this week. Warriors were easily the best team all around, in my opinion. Unfortunate luck. Yeah. At least I peaked that new viewership. Good fight, so fuck people for real. That was so fucked. You know what, Doobies? I'm proud of you, man. You performed well. I thought you were gonna crack under pressure, but you didn't. So, good work today, man. You should be proud of yourself. You and your team as well. Doobies, you don't understand how sad I am, by the way, bro. Like being on a completely different setup for like the fight and stuff like that. Like, it sucked ass. Anyways, Dan, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Order 1 through 4 for 17. I don't even know how to do that on this setup, bro. I could try. Yo, roll for me. I'll pick the number 3. So, guys, the plan is I'll be back to streaming. Either I might do a short stream tomorrow or the next day after that. But I'm going to New York on Thursday. My dad's there because he's in the hospital because he has, so I'm going to go visit him, my mom, and probably just take Serena out in random places over there. Might maybe rent a car, take her to cool places. We were generally also so upset, shouldn't have gone like that. What do you, did he even do a warm-up fight on the new setup? It's all good, bro. I think I did one against Mika. It was, like, if you look at the VOD and look at my POV, you could see how many misclicks were happening. That's not me, bro. Right? That's just me being honest. That's not me. Right? Look how well I performed before, how I performed last year as well, if you want to see the real version of what would have happened. It hurts, man. I missed on so many ticks. I was getting hit on robes 24/7. I was not fast enough to do certain stuff. I thought I was clicking Baraga, but I was clicking something else. It was bad. It was bad, bro. What am I gonna do? The DDoser won today, I guess. That's what I get, though, for not preparing. I didn't know that this was going to happen. I didn't know somebody had my IP address, and my manager is not in North Carolina as well, my brother, and we could have probably prepared for this, but my dad's kind of down bad with sickness, so he has to stay with him. Other than that, I will catch you guys later. It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure, guys. It's been a pleasure. Oh, did you hit 100K peak viewership today? Yeah, I mean it's definitely a milestone, right? But you know, I wish I could have performed in front of that viewership. Unfortunately, I just got DDosed and I was just perma sad the whole time. So it sucks, bro. I'm not gonna lie, man. It sucks. It sucks. Other than that. Yo, by the way, everybody go like the Twitter post. Thanks, guys. One of the mods put it in the chat. Everybody go like their Twitter post. All the mods put it in the chat. All the boys check it out.
You turned it back on?
I didn't turn that shit back on. You did. Wallah, I didn't touch that.
How the fuck is it on, bro?
Did you touch it when you came back in?
No, bro, you did this, didn't you?
Wallah, I didn't.
I know. Is that what you did, though, to turn it off? That just makes it stop spinning.
No. That light wasn't on. It was off, and I felt it like this, and it wasn't on.
It got too hot.
What? You piece of shit, by the way. You piece of shit. What you did.
You're actually bro.
Yeah, what you did was crazy.
You're actually
What you did was crazy. What you did was crazy.
Hey, tell them that the ones that don't know. Bro, this
The ones that
motherfucker
don't-
got DDosed, came all the way over here to use my setup, and then Danny's building a PC and somehow shuts off the fucking internet mid-build. Mid-build shuts off the internet.
Yeah, I got
What?
I got hit off twice, it seems.
Friendly fire.
That was friendly fire for sure.
No, I think Bitter DM'd him on the side. I don't know. He was deleting DMs.
Yo, Codings, thank you for the 17 subs. Ruslan, Hardick, the James, Not Father, Gaffna. Yo, Not Father, my boy, love you, bro. Clickbait, Bajan, James, love you, Habibi. We got a lot of brothers that supported us throughout the week like crazy. I mean, this is the most subs I got this week. So, guys, shout out to everybody that watched during the week. This has been one of the most craziest weeks of my life in terms of support and how the streams have been going. So, it really just fucking sucks how the finale went. I wish it could have been differently,
How many
man.
gifts did you eat this right now? How many
What?
gifts? How many gifts did you eat that right now?
Well, I'm not
How
eating
many?
that.
Just
I
how
already
many?
said Wallah. I already said Wallah.
You don't even know what it is.
Take care, everybody. Take
Wait,
care.
Just give a number. One number.
Take care, everybody.
Give a number.
Have a great
Give a
night.
number. Give a number. Give a number.
I'm not eating that. It's impossible. Wallah will never eat that. Never. I think I die.
Probably would.
Wallah, I think I die. I'm
You
not,
probably would.
I go crazy over a little bit of like spice. Imagine that.
Yeah, it's
I die.
funny. This was-
All right, boys. I'm gonna miss you guys, bro. Chin up, and if you're fat, chin's up. Yeah. Take care.